Hi guys, sorry. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. My name's Clement of Joe. Welcome to the stream. I do apologise. My mic did not start. Was my sister had walked into my bedroom and mucked around with my mic. So I didn't know that it wasn't live. I feel so sorry about that, guys. I didn't know it wasn't live. So I basically explained what we were doing. Basically, I'll re-explain what we're doing then, because I'm nice. What we're doing at the moment is we're grabbing sandstone and stuff from here. We're grabbing sandstone stuff from here, and we're going to fix sort of blocks. We're going to put other stuff in here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So yeah, what we're doing, guys, is we're building a new. We are starting to. What we're gonna do. My Elgato's playing up. Yeah, it's working. It's working. There we go, everybody. We're just working on doing this. I think that was the shortest stream. Nah, it's not the shortest stream, Mia. When I started my channel back in like 2017-18 time, my streams used to crash after about 2 minutes. The shortest stream was about 2 minutes. Yeah, it was because most people join my streams quite instantly, and a lot of people joined that stream and didn't stay because I wasn't talking. I hate streams that do that with my mic. But what it was my sister had walked in my bedroom, had barged in, and she saw the mic, grabbed it, started mucking around with it, and had loosened the connection, so meaning that the connection was no longer working. So as I started streaming, I had to take, when I saw your comment and I noticed that I saw your comment, said hello, read your comment, and seconds later, about 8 minutes into the stream, I suddenly realised that my mic OBS said there was no mic. OBS said there was no sort of input coming out of my mic, so I wasn't aware of that. OBS said that there wasn't any input coming out of my mic, which at the time I was completely and totally wasn't aware of. That there was nothing that was coming. There was nothing coming out of my mic. Let's just break some of this sand a minute. Let's just fill this tiny gap in here. There we go. Basically, some of this is desert as well. Some of this actually would be desert as well, but I can't be bothered to, fill it all in. But yeah, hello to the people who've just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. There's 16 of you on this stream. That's incredible. So yeah, what we're going to do now is we're just going to go and grab some sandstone and sand, as that's some of the stuff that we want. Sandstone. Hi, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's never going to respond to you because Nightbot is a genuine bot. Nightbot is saying exactly what I've told it to. So, which is why every word starts with a capital letter, because that's how I write. Because that's how I write, everybody. I put every word I put the start of every word as a capital letter. So yeah, Nightbot is a genuine bot, everyone. The difference between AI and a bot is that a bot can't think for itself. Yeah, the difference between a bot and an AI is that AI can think for itself. AI will think for itself from a prompt that you put, but a bot will just do exactly as you tell it. So with Nightbot, he just puts in exactly what I've told him to say. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Apple Pie. Welcome to the stream. We're just covering over some TNT explosions I used to get rid of this old mountain. This mountain used to be really big. There we go. So we're just going to cross all of this a minute, guys. I need more sandstone. Then we can just fill this in with sand, and then it's basically we're killing two birds with one stone. We're not filling all of this with sand. Let's think a minute. Yeah, there we go. So, right, what we're going to do, we're just going to go to here, because I need to get, we're trying to fill in as much of the sandstone as possible today. I've just realised my mug is on my desk. My mug on my TV stand is literally in front of the TV, so I can't actually see if what block I'm using. I know I'm using sandstone, but I couldn't find sandstone just then. Hello, Swiss Rex. I don't know why you're calling me lad. I think I'm older than you. I have generally had that before. Someone's turned up and called me little bro, and I'm like, I'm older than them. It's odd. Someone once called me little bro on this stream, and I swear I'm older than them, which is funny. But, you know, lad is a interesting term used by a lot of people. Let's just break that sand. Let's break that sand a minute. We're gonna build little. I mean, it is lad is sort of. I mean, lad is a term for everything. Like, mad lad is never won. Decepted often says that. To be honest, my friend Decepted often says that. You know it's Decepted when he says the word mad lad sometimes. There's a few things that are generic British words, honestly. It is a generic British term. In fact, there's a term in the British language. In it, bruv, mate. Hi, Joe. I'm back from the hospital. Hello, GBG bros. Hello. How are you feeling? Your dad joining the stream. Your dad joining the stream. I was convinced that he was. How are you, Joe? I'm really well, Swiss Rex. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, GBG bros. I was generally convinced your dad was you because your dad joined my Discord VC, and me and Burger Potato both thought he sounded 12. We thought he sounded 12, but we don't know if it was the mic. I'm doing well. Good to hear. There we go. Yeah, we thought your dad sounded 12. I don't know if it's just that. I don't know if it was his mic, but me and Burger thought he sounded 12. We generally thought I've broken both legs. I can donate. You don't have to donate. You don't have to donate. You don't have to donate to these streams. I would in fact much rather everybody buy one of my books, because you get something from it. You get something back from it. You don't risk the chance of, in that regard, you don't risk the chance of, say, a young. You don't risk the chance of. I would much rather people buy my books than donate, because you risk the chance of, who's to say there's not a young kid that hasn't stole his dad's card, his dad or his mum's card, donated a ridiculous amount of money. Can I join a VC with you? Not quite yet, because I've just lost my headphones. Because I'm currently sat on the floor, everybody, because I'm streaming via the floor. So I'm going to be streaming via the floor for a couple more days, because I haven't been able to get my new desk out. But I will join the VC in 20 minutes when I find my headphones. But yeah, how are you feeling? Because GBG Bros, because when it was mentioned on stream, that's a, can you build a massive building and say Swiss Rex? We're gonna build a KJ. I've just woke up this morning. I don't really remember what happened. I mean, you do often see that though. If you have injured yourself and been like that, then yeah, sometimes they don't remember what happened. But sometimes you get it from stress as well, everybody. Sometimes you just don't remember. I was really stressed out on a film set last year, and I honestly can't remember what I did can't remember what I did when I got home. It's all a blur. I cannot remember what I did when I got home. Right, I'm just going to jump into this Minecraft bed a minute. Yeah, we have hit monetization, everybody, but I really would rather you guys, if you guys did want to support the channel, I'd rather you guys... What's the most nostalgic moment for you? As in just in real life or video game? Nostalgia... Probably playing Lego Stars The Complete Saga. Probably playing Lego Stars The Complete Saga, because Lego Stars The Complete Saga from 2007... My dad deleted his YouTube account and he gave me his Discord account. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was I going to say, guys? Yeah, Lego Stars Complete Saga, I think, Swiss Rex, because that was the first video game I bought myself. I bought it in 2007. I bought Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga in 2007. I was 5 when I bought it. It's my favorite. I love it more than Minecraft, to be honest. Me probably finding blue. Yeah, in like a nostalgic purpose, it's Lego Stars The Complete Saga, because that's my favorite game of all time, because that was the first it was the first Lego game. It was the first Lego game from TT Studios, I think. Let me Google it a minute. Was Lego Star Wars The Complete Lego Star Wars was... Yeah. It was the first in the popular TT Games Lego series. Have I ever left the country? Have I ever left the UK? Of course I have. I've been to France, Spain, and Belgium. I've been to France, Spain, Belgium, and Germany. I really enjoyed Germany. I was in Berlin. Berlin was a beautiful country. Sorry, Berlin was beautiful. Honestly, Berlin, they've mixed older architecture with newer architecture, and it works really well. They've made the newer buildings look like the older buildings. They haven't done a London where it looks like you've got older buildings mismatched with a 20th century structure. I'm on the VC in the general of that one. You probably blended in. Why would I have blended in? But it's also as well, Germany. It's one of those. Germany and the UK are culturally similar. They both German and British. German and English emerged from the same era. The Anglo-Saxons, the early English, emerged from northern Germany. So basically, Germany and England are quite culturally similar. So there are certain words in German that you can see that's what it is in English just by reading it. Like thank you is danke. Thank is dank. Should I visit Canada? Well, I mean, you should do whatever you want. Canada, I've never been to Canada. I do want to though, but Canada at the moment is very anti-Trump, which Donald Trump wants Canada to be the 51st state, and Canada is a sovereign nation, and also Canada's a sovereign nation. It's also under Charles II. Charles III. King Charles III of the United Kingdom is King of Canada. And he fired one at Trump a few weeks ago, guys. No, I'd actually argue Canada's a bit more... Canada's not really rural. Canada is very sparsely populated in some of them, but Canada is much more... Canada's laws are basically the British laws. Canada's laws are basically the same as the UK's. It's the same as Australia and New Zealand. Australia, New Zealand, Canada and the UK are all under one monarch. We're separate countries, but but technically we all have the same king. And the thing with Canada, though, is Canada doesn't want to be part of the United States. In fact, there's a poll at the moment. Suggesting that Canada want to rejoin the UK to stop Trump getting his hands on it. And I find that really interesting. But yeah, but that's European. That's because most American houses, but most British houses look the same. Most British houses look the same as America's because it all comes from European culture. I'll make a quick appearance in this Discord server. But I can't join it for the whole stream. Hello? Hello. I am alright, how are you? Let me breathe. Yeah, Swiss rights. Yeah, the UK, Canada and Australia, all the houses are the same. I'm just going to take my headphone off because I can hear the echo of my own voice. But yeah, American houses are basically European style houses, so they are going to look the same. Yeah. Charles III did fire one at Trump a couple of weeks ago, celebrating 80 years since the collapse of Italy during the Second World War. Gotta go, but never give up on you, dude. To celebrate the end, 80 years since the war, Charles, in a speech to Italy, he said, "I am the king of the UK and of Canada." How long? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Since 2014. Yeah. You're making me feel old. Yes, 2014. Somebody called me in Minecraft. Someone called me in Minecraft OG the other day, and I'm like, Minecraft had been out 5 years before then. And it was already played by like 40 million people at the time. 50 million. It might be more than that. Yeah. Hello, Destroy Jim. Welcome to the stream. Did you enjoy my book? I know you bought it, GBG Bros. What's your favourite character? No, I don't have Amazon in Morocco. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, Destroying Jim. No, but Amazon shipped to everywhere in the world. Amazon shipped to everywhere in the world. Even if you don't have it in your country, Amazon do ship there. So it's the same as Albania and Romania. Amazon don't have a shop for them, but they do ship there. It's interesting. It's alright, my sister scrunched my copy up, and I wrote it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's because... I ask everyone that, because I've had a few people recently say they've bought it, and then when I've asked them what... Yeah, checked it, yeah. I had someone ask me that a couple of weeks ago. I had someone ask me that a couple of weeks ago. It was oh, this person said, "Oh, I bought your book," and I was like, and I can check if people have bought my book. Sorry. Oh, Johnson Mativ. That was Mikados. He said he read it and then he went, "Oh, Johnson Mativ." I'm like, he went Johnson Mativ, and I'm like, there's no character called Johnson Mativ. I'm like, and also I wrote, if I buy from the, yeah, there's a way. There is a way. It's except if you buy it. It's except if you buy it on ebook. If you buy it on ebook, it just downloads straight to your laptop, and then there's no shipping costs. Well, there is a shipping cost of about 3p, which is why I get paid more for ebooks. I get paid more for ebooks because Amazon take less money. Yeah, so I think the shipping, they take £2 from my sales for paperbacks. I think £2.25. I think. Why am I looking at that? Why am I trying to guess that? I can just open KDP. Why is it? Oh, seriously? Wants me to sign in again. Here we go. We're in Nether. Okay, let's have a look. The attack from space. How much does it cost me? How much does it cost to print? I've just hurt my knee. There we go. £2.49. So Amazon take £2.49. Everybody. Yeah, it costs like... I'm gonna log off. I need sleep. I'm tired as that. Alright, that's alright. Thank you, Destroyer Jim, for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello, is this Beck? Todigi Novich? Welcome to the stream. I think I just butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I did actually have someone who did buy the book, because they mentioned characters that you wouldn't know from reading the blurb. Want to buy a what, sorry? Bloody hell. 10,000, Jesus. I mean, fair enough. If you can afford it, you can afford it. When your dad joined the VC, me and Burger Potato, who were in the VC, we thought he was 12, because that's how the mic sounded. Lost all the footage. I know that. I studied film production for 3 at degree level. I know what that's like to lose footage. But there is some cameras that do that. There's a camera that I had to use in college called the Red Dragon. It costs like 50 grand. My lecturer somehow managed to get one for the course. Oh no, the college bought it. Yo, have you tried it, Happy Gas? They lag my bedrock word a lot. I haven't, Void, to be honest, but I've tried Vibrant Visuals on my laptop on a copy of this word and streamed it. It's very nice. You don't think you're gonna what? Sorry. You want to do a what? Sorry, you cut out. You want a builder? It's still worth going to college and doing construction. Rather than, it's still worth going to college. It's still, because college in the UK they offer you incentives, but also work experience, but also it's not as if it's American college where they teach you random stuff. You're doing the core based skill and learning how to do the job. It's better to go to college than not to, I think. I know some people who didn't go, but need a drone license. That's very good to get a job with. Not many people can get a drone license. I'm considering getting one in the future because of wanting to be a filmmaker and cinematographer. Make you. But it's required on a film set. That is what is. But because I studied film, I have to know all the legal stuff. If your dad did 5 years, that means he would have done 2 years of college, then a 3-year degree. So a level 2. It was a level 3 then. So it would have been a level 3, because a level 3 is over 2 years. Unless you don't have the qualifications leaving school to get a level 2, to get a level 3. So in my case, I had to do 6. I had to do 6 years. I did 6 years. Because you have to have a certain amount of GCSEs to get a level 3, to get onto a level 3. So I had to do a level 2 to get the qualification to do the level 3. And then I did 3 years afterwards. It ended up, I was at college from 16 to 22. Well, uni as well. Oh, of course, yeah, I forgot. I don't know when I don't know. No, it's 1 month, 2 weeks. It's 1 month. Yeah, 6 weeks. Yeah, because I finished my uni degree, I finished in May, so I wouldn't know what any of that is anymore. I haven't had to care about the 6 weeks holidays in 6 years. I preferred my 10 weeks holidays, to be honest. Don't be scared for your SATs. Don't be scared for your SATs, because I was really scared for them, and then I did them, and I was like, what was I scared about? They're not. They didn't do that when I was in school. When I was in primary school, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. So when I was in primary school, they didn't do that. That's something new. We would just get the stuff on the day. But it's probably because children are not less capable now. I'd say young children nowadays aren't prepared to just risk it anymore. I play video games all day. Yeah, that's not. I've got a really strong policy on that. If I was Prime Minister, if you are able-bodied to work, to everyone in this stream as well, I think if you're able-bodied to work and you refuse to work just because you know you can get benefits, I don't think you should be out. You should be eligible to get them. And you're like what? You're like what? 11, 10? You're like 11, 10. You shouldn't. At 11 or 10, you shouldn't make a decision that you want to spend the rest of your life sitting on benefits. That's where it's. I don't know what you said then. You completely cut out. I mean, that's quite tight. I mean, not everyone goes on benefits, but not everyone goes on benefits because they want to. I'm back. I did Spirit Perfect. Not everyone goes on. Yeah. I know people that work more than that, to be honest. I mean, I went on a film set last year, and I was there 18 hours. Yeah. I can't find a job, everyone, until I get my uni grades back. And I'm too stubborn. I want a job in film. I'm like, I've put 6 years of work into it. I want a job in film. It's a waste of money as well after all the student loans. But it also... Oh, I'm not in debt I'm not as in debt as everyone else. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna turn the stop audio on. I'm not in debt. Well, I'm not that much in debt because I refuse to take the maintenance loan. There's a thing called a maintenance loan that you can get in uni. You can pay for your course fees and get a maintenance loan where they give you £10,000 to live or something like that. Because I didn't take that, everyone else in my class is probably about £30,000 or £40,000 more in debt than I am. But I don't have to pay that back. I don't have to pay that back until I earn like 36 grand.
That is just embarrassing.
What's embarrassing?
Your friends are 30,000, 30 to 40,000 debt.
They're
just embarrassing.
What I'm probably about 18. I'm probably about £18,000 in debt because I've got to pay my course fees back. And of course, up until 2001, it used to be free. The course fees used to be free for university, but the government changed.
I've got a teacher. I've got a teacher that's doing a. I've got a teacher that's doing a. He's doing a teacher, but he's not a teacher. So he's doing a.
PGC?
No, he's doing a. Where he works and goes to college. I don't know.
PGC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a different name for it. He's doing a.
They call it a PGC in the UK because I've got a friend in my college course that's applying to be a teacher. I don't exactly know if he's qualified though, but I trust him, and obviously I'm really good friends with the guys, so I wish him well. And hope.
Wait, how old is he?
How old is this guy? 22?
Yeah.
21.
Oh, because is he working as a teacher or not?
No, he hasn't finished the application yet. But he wants to do he's not going to do that. He wants to do film. He wants to be a film.
Everybody wants to do.
He wants to be a film lecturer, but basically he wants to be a filmmaker. But then
isn't it a bit too late?
Is it what a bit too late?
Him trying to get a degree. No, it's not actually. No.
I mean, no. I mean, he's younger than I am. Well, he says he's younger. He can't believe that I'm older than him. But I'm like, you're only younger than me by about 11 months. Funny.
Yeah, my teacher's called Mr. Watson,
this is GBG Bros who's in the stream. Mia, I got cramp. Yeah, but that's wrong to say if you go on benefits. There's no shame in someone going on benefits because there are some people that generally can't find a job.
Yeah.
There's always a chance that I won't be able to find a job. I hope your dream of 7,000.
No, but I don't want. I want to work for myself.
Yeah, I mean I want to do that. I want to make sure
because
I've got.
If you're a builder in your company, the company takes half of that money that you could get it. You can say the job's 3,000. You'd probably get like 82, at least 100 from that job, when you could get 3,000.
I mean, are you a businessman at 10 or something?
I just know. My dad teaches me. Well, no, he doesn't. I research about it
Surprising.
in my spare time. I do.
15 likes on this stream already, 386 views. I got cramp in my foot. Yeah. But film is a good job, but then there are points that if it goes wrong, it can go wrong. But
The annoying thing is that my mum and dad have.
I had the worst lecturer in the world. He gave me feedback that I should not write again and that he should write my script. Honestly, does everyone on this stream want to hear the best feedback I've ever been given?
What?
First year of uni, writing the film script for the short film, because it was my idea picked and I'm the only person that can screenwrite. Write the script, and my lecturer rewrites it and then says to me the next day, compared to what you wrote, this is the work of a genius. What feedback is that? What feedback is that? That's not meant. Where's that constructive? Oh, this is what you need to improve on. This is no. Compared to what you wrote, this is the work of a genius. Which is why I wrote The Attack from Space. It was sort of like I'm showing you that I can write. Well, I wrote Archipelago first, but
The other day I got in trouble at school because basically I walked to school and instead of handing my phone in, I left it in my bag, and someone started calling me in the class, and my phone was on loud.
Oh yeah.
So they started doing bag searches, and they found it in my bag.
Hello, Brea Gentleman. Thank you. I know you like chicken. You've said that in every single stream this week.
Oh my god, is it that guy I watched? I watched your stream yesterday. All the streams, and he put in the chat. I love chicken.
Yep, same guy. Comments every day. I need to move because I've lost all sensitivity in my foot, which is not good.
Should I start doing that? I like chicken, and then
just comment I like chicken. I don't know. He just comments I like chicken every day. So.
And then what? And then just leaves.
Yeah, I've never seen him comment anything else, to be honest. Except I like chicken. Ooh.
Oh, did my dad not tell you? I don't know if he did, but he did a prank where he brought a £10,000 TV home and left it at the front door until Mum came home and set up a camera.
He mentioned that in the stream yesterday. Because my reaction was, is that a 4K TV?
Yeah, it was.
Because my reaction to that was that a 4K TV, because that's a true 4K TV. Any 4K TV under 10 grand isn't 4K.
That's fair. Currently, my set is PlayStation, PC.
Every TV under 10 grand is actually just upscaled.
How do you read your comments on your live? Do you read them off your phone?
I'm reading it off my laptop. I'm streaming through a capture card, so I'm actually I'm streaming through the Elgato, wired into my Switch, which is wired into my laptop, and then the HDMI ports from the Elgato into the TV, so I can see everything on the TV, but I don't have to look at the stream on the laptop, so OBS is just hiding behind in a different tab, and I'm just reading the comments through YouTube.
Oh, because I have a PS5 and a PC. The PS5 is got one monitor and my YouTube, and my PC have got two of one for my comments and one streaming. One I get stream, but we're not quite there yet. We're 42 subscribers.
Yeah.
Which are really, I'm just like praying one night. I go to bed and then wake up and everybody subscribe and have like 3 trillion.
Trillion?
Yeah, trillion.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hit trillions. So I don't think there's not trillions of people on the planet.
Yeah, but what happens if everybody made 100 counts?
Have you changed your stream name back? Because I swear your dad's account had the same videos with the same exact titles.
No, he he used my account, but he streamed off the account.
Oh yeah.
So all the videos on that YouTube account.
Oh yeah.
So that's how thingy.
Because he asked me YouTube advice, and I said, well, if you look at the channel, the videos are very random. Sticking to one game is better to blow your YouTube channel up. Every
I don't think I've done copyright. I don't know.
every
To be honest.
YouTuber that's ever took off has started with one game. Then after they've built a following, transition to others. If you start with too many games, you've got people that will watch for that particular game, then they don't care about the others.
I was going to do a whole series on Thingy Tycoon, Theme Park Tycoon, but I've already built.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was doing a couple of days ago. Where I
Hello,
thingy fell.
Wilhelm Oliver. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't see your comment.
Or I have a friend, yeah. His name's Oliver. But we all make a joke because he makes jokes about like do you know how you win races sports day? And then my friend Archie says it's because you use your.
I gotta be honest, I didn't catch that. It cut out.
Makes fun of in my class. Every time it's day, he my friend Archie he makes extra the races because he uses his fart.
Could be worse. I used to have a
Because
teacher. When everyone used to say, "Oh," when I was in school, when everyone used to say, "Oh, oh, I nearly won the race," my teachers used to go, "Did you hear about the person that nearly won the race?" Guess what? They didn't. And it was always that. It was always, "Did you hear about the person that nearly won the race?" They didn't. "Did you hear about the person that
in
nearly
our
won the lottery?"
sports day, we basically they use something called because too many arguments have been going on about the parents because their child has won the race, but the other child has got the sticker instead of them.
Too many arguments. Whoever's got the medal has won the race. It's whoever's crossed the line first.
Yeah, but two people cross the line there, they can't redo the race.
Well, if it crossed the line, if you cross the line first, then it's a dead heat.
So they and whoever won first won.
Besides, I would never have crossed the line first. I'd have been at the back.
I literally. I'm not joking. So I've got this friend in my class that's he's about £400, and he
It's like
literally
you just said
said,
he's like you're like 10. How can he be £400 at 10? That's he'd be dead.
"I'm gonna go now.
You're
Bye
gonna
bye."
go? Okay. £400 at 10, like, you'd be dead. You would be. Oh, I left. £400 at 10, guys. That can't be right. You'd be dead at £400 because the average 10-year-old's like what 4'8". If you have £400, you would be morbidly obese. That's interesting. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, 442 people watch this stream in the last 40 minutes. That's incredible. As it stands, we're getting over 100 views every 10 minutes. Yeah, what should we do, guys? What should we build? We actually have monetization now, guys. YouTube fast tracked it because I've been on YouTube so long. They could verify everything straight away. So we now have super chat. We have super thanks, super stickers. whatever that means. We have everything now, guys. It's incredible. Oh, have we got anyone in the stream right now? I can't see anybody. I could even set up a goal right now. We could set up a. So what do they have in this feature? Because obviously I'm not a. I've only been monetized for me. Hello, Zizang Sim. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've only been monetized for a few hours, guys. So I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea how anything of this works. So your goal is 7,000. It's 7,000 subs, but then I'm always very thing with how I do it, guys. So I do not overestimate goals. I've never done that in my life. I've never underestimated goals in my life. So in my life, I've never underestimated any, and I've never overestimated my goals. So I, rather than go, oh, next goal 10,000, I always make sure the goals are simple. So my next goal is 7,000, but I've got a sub goal of hitting 6,500 by like the end of this month. As it stands at the moment, we are we're 78 away from hitting 5,000, 4,000, 6,500. So do you play Roblox? I do not. I have never played Roblox in my life, I have to admit. I've never played Roblox in my life. That is so good. I bought this cheap knockoff Stanley Cup recently. I was given this cheap knockoff Stanley Cup for Christmas, and honestly, I put freezing cold water in it 3 hours ago, and it's still freezing cold. Honestly, it's the same as Roblox is free for everyone. I know that, but I tried it when I was younger and I hated the graphics. I thought the graphics were terrible. I thought Roblox's graphics was absolutely terrible, so I've never played it since. I tried it once and I thought it was terrible. I thought the graphics were really, really bad, so I've not played it since. So yeah, I prefer... Right, we're going to go and get some ice for a mini game, because we're going to build a mini game today. We're going to build a little mini game, and I need to go and grab some blocks for that, so I know what sort of blocks we want. But there's more games than Minecraft, though. There is more games than Minecraft, but I like Minecraft, so that's why I stream it. I would try and stream other games that I've got, but whenever I try and stream another game, a lot of people don't watch it. That's why I don't like Roblox. Roblox actually says you shouldn't play it if you're under 13 because of some of the dirtier shit that's on it. Sorry guys, I'm just having some cold water. The temperature was predicted to be really high today, and the temperature has not got that high yet, so that's good. But it is only, you know, it is only 2:15 in the afternoon. It might be earlier for you guys in the stream if you're in America. Guys, pick a block that we can make some. You guys, pick a block that we could make some walls out of. Well, not really some walls, but do you know what? Actually, we'll make it out of wood. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea for a moment. So, let's go down here. Let's go into the chest room and grab some materials that we can use. So, first things first, what will we want? I'm going to bring one crafting table with me from this section. Actually, let's take all three of those. Let's take all three of them. Do your Minecraft have dried gas? No, because this is old Minecraft. They've only just added that. That is on the new Minecraft. I do not have that feature. But I would if I moved. If I moved my world over to Legacy, if I moved my world to Bedrock, I would have the feature. But that feature's only just been added at the moment. This is 1.12. Because I still play this version because I really like this version. And I've played it for a very long time. So, first things first, we're going to need fences. So I'm going to take 60... I'm going to take however many I need here. I don't need my bow. I don't need my bow, so I'm going to find a space. Let's clear some of this out a minute. I have put both my bows in there, haven't I? We're going to go this way then. Damn, bros, loot's out. Well, I've played this world since 2016. I've played this world since 2016. So, packed ice. Here we go. We need some packed ice, so I'm going to take a couple of stacks just in case we need it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Can you start streaming? I didn't see his. I didn't see GBG Bros' comment till after. When did he comment that? He probably commented that when I started the stream earlier on, before I started the stream. So I started this stream a little later than I expected that I was going to, but that was because that was for a really certain reason, guys. There was loud music blaring, which I would have been. We're building a mini game. We're building a bumper cars mini game. So I'm using packed ice for the bumper cars mini game. So we're heading to the mini game area. We've got to find a place to build this. So before I do this, though, I'm going to quickly go to find the nearest bed. That's a good idea. Yeah, Tyrese Hall, who was in yesterday's stream, he gave me the idea a few days ago. He said, "Why don't you build a bumper cars? Use the boat." Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use boats to play. So we're creating a bumper cars. That's what we're doing. We're using it to create some bumper cars. Using boats. So on the packed ice, the boats are going to go real fast, and we will be gliding along, crashing into each other, playing bumper cars. Which I think that's a really cool idea. I don't think anyone's done that. Well, people have done that, of course, but I've got an idea of. I've got to find a place to build it. So I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Well, we've got trapdoor spleef right here. We've got the attack from space minigame here. Where do we want to put this? Could put it here, actually. Actually, no. No. We're not going to do it there, just because we got the oak pillars there holding up the hill. That's not a mini game. That is generally a hill. We've generally put this hill in here. This hill was here, so no. I did have a roller coaster, but we had a roller coaster on a mountain over there. But I got rid of the mountain, so we got rid of what was left of the roller coaster over there. Problem is, the roller coaster, we never finished it. We never finished the roller coaster, so that was sort of why we took it down, because we never sort of finished it. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That can be 14. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 14. 1, 2, 3. Do you have the 1v1? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13 as well. 14. 14. So this should be big enough, I think. So this will be quite sheltered. This will be quite sheltered because this will be really sheltered because of the fact we've got the pirate ship over the top of it. But that's what we wanted to do. Do you have a place to 1v1? Yeah, we have loads. All these games can be played by more than 1 people. That can be played by 4. That can be played by as many as you want. I think we've brought too much packed ice, but you know, better. It's better to have more than. It is better to have more than, you know, not enough. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. When you started to play this game, you didn't use creative. No, this is pure. No, this is pure survival. There's never been creative here. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. That should be there then. So this is what we're going to have right here. Right here we're going to have this. So, bro, your armor is so low. Yes, but it's because I died a couple of times building something the other day. I wish wood do it. We happen to have a little bit of this right here. That's good. Oh, that's where all the rest of the oak wood is. I was wondering where all that was. So, the next part of our building process is to build up. we need to get onto the however tall we want this. We don't need it that tall, so why do you place peaceful? Because sometimes when I'm building, mobs turn up. Sometimes when I'm building big building projects, it's really hard to build it if a mob comes up behind you and blows you up or kills you. It's not that I'm playing peaceful because I want to play peaceful, it's because out of necessity, when I'm trying to do a massive build project, it's simpler to play peaceful. It's simpler to play peaceful than... Let's just quickly... Let's put a little bit of dirt here. Just put not that... We're not going to put that much. We're going to go up one more. I think we'll go up one more just for the necessity of it. Bollocks. I think I've gone too high now, so... Now, I'm going to go this way. It's not that I play peaceful all the time, it's that sometimes when I'm building on here, it is very challenging to build something. Sometimes it's very challenging to build a project if we're struggling to make sure that, you know, too many mobs don't turn up. So, can you build a big Among Us? Well, I've never played Among Us, so I wouldn't know what to build with that. Maybe we build a carousel some days as well. Honestly, guys, you don't see carousels anymore. Carousels are the carousels and helter skelters are things that you had back in the day, the Victorian times. Theme parks, you would go to a theme park just to ride the helter skelter or the carousel. You honestly, carousels are going out of fashion. Like, you don't see them anymore. It's all about roller coasters and droppers now. Where back in the day, it was all about, you know, the being on the helter skelter, all oh bollocks! I just fell. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm being truthfully honest here, guys. I have never played Among Us. Someone told me Among Us the other day because I want to build a murder mystery map. Someone suggested for me to build a murder mystery minigame, which I would love to build that. Because that's a really cool idea. You know, I like murder mystery TV shows and stuff like that. Hello, Travis Ulrich. Welcome to the stream. So, we're almost done building this, so... It's not you are ugly or beautiful, it's about yourself. But I never mentioned that. I never mentioned that, did I? When did I mention that? Anyway, guys, we brought some of this wood here because there's a reason for it. We brought this for a reason. I'm building this bumper car to look old, like it's been here for years. I'm built in a lived-in world. I'm building a lived-in world, guys. So I've just placed the wrong block there. I'm building this to look like it's been here for a long time. So I'm building it in a very old Minecraft style of a lot of oak, a lot of logs, wood, you know, fences holding it up, rather than being suspended by, you know, by thin air. I'm just trying to give it. We're trying to give it a bit of style. We're gonna put some. I had some glowstone on me earlier on. I think we might need to go and find that. But I think stop being cringe. Yeah, I don't even know what Skibidi means, because Skibidi Toilets came out after. Skibidi Toilet's more of a newer thing, and I don't understand what it means myself, because I'm not young. I'm honestly, guys, I'm not young, so I don't know what it means. It's got to the point now that I'm it's got to the point that I'm not. There are people on watching YouTube videos who are like 10, 15 years younger than me now, so I wouldn't know about all these modern trends. I had someone join my stream the other day and said something about Sigma Rizzler Sig. No, I went, what? I was just sat there like. It was like they were talking Morse code. Like, what was it? Oh, you're uncultured. I'm not uncultured. I don't spend all my day looking at brain rot. I got called uncultured by someone the other day because I didn't know what this certain anime was. But I'm British. I'm not Japanese. Why would I care about a Japanese animated show? It's like how I don't care about any of the American soap operas or comedies. I'm not from that country. I hate when people do that. When they ask me. I hate that, everybody. When you're sat there trying to watch something, or people ask you if you've watched something, and or they're talking about shows from other countries, and they're calling you uncultured for not watching it. I'm like, but why would I watch it? It's not from my country. It's not from my country, and I don't like the style. Right, so using these torches that we have. So you play alone. On Minecraft sometimes. I do play with other people, just not all the time. Perfect. Here we go. So, I've got an itchy leg. Sorry, a sore leg, I mean. Hold on, so there's a 3-block gap there. Can we have a 3-block gap here? Good. So there's one here. There's a 2-block gap in the middle. Who's your favourite mod? Don't have one. Don't have one, to be honest. What the hell have they done wrong there then? No, I've put this one. I put this one with 1 block in the wrong place. So this should go here. That should go there. No. That should stay in the... Yeah, I don't have a favourite mod. So, now, put a torch here. We'll have a torch there. Torch here. Hello, Aisha Majid. Welcome to the stream. There we go. So there should be a 3-block gap there. 3-block there. Need a couple of torches on the back. No. 3. We'll have a 3-block gap there, so that should be 3. And there should be a 3-block gap here. Torch should be exactly there. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, make your dream come true. Well, thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh, I got cramp in my knee. Hello, Technori-Alex. Welcome back. Ah, guys, I got cramp. Oh, there we go. So, I need to go and get, before this thing is finished, I need to go and get some... Oh, actually, I need to go finish it. There's something that I've forgotten. It's pronounced Icea, but slowed down. Icea Majid. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh god, I got a really bad cramp in my knee, so I need to try and find a way to stretch my leg out because my leg is really sore. There we go. So, there we go. I need to get back up here to do this. So, but I need to do this sensibly, guys, because I need to get over it. I need to do this. So, there we go. So this is we're building a mini game, guys. So I've done this in a way, guys, to make it so that we're 2 blocks off from the path. So here we go. So we should be 2 blocks off from the path over here. Hello, Joe. How are you? I'm really good, Omnivale. How are you? I need to quickly just grab something else, everybody. I need to go and grab some extra slabs. Where's my... Identify as. That's good to hear. Anyway, more oak wood. Peepin' Tom? Who's a Peepin' Tom? Bloody hell. Hello, Pipistrello66. Welcome to the stream. Spell I cup. What? As in hiccup? Or... which... There we go. I don't get what you're talking about, Pipistrello 666. Well, 666. I need to grab a couple more slabs. So, here we go. So, this looks good. Now we need to put some glowstone underneath. So, if we go down now, guys, we can get rid of all the dirt. So here we go. We have built what we wanted. We've built the little mini game that we wanted to build. I want to put some glowstone around the side so we've got some light in the actual place. I have no idea, Mia, to be honest. I have no idea what he's talking about. What they're talking about, sorry. I have no idea. Have we got any chests in this? We've got one. We've got one in the other. We'll quickly make one then. We're going to put 2 here. Actually, no, we'll put 1 on both sides. How much wood have I got? A little bit. So I'm going to make some sticks. Did all that. I need to grab some more wood. We're going to fill these in with boats. So let's give it a little test a second. Coming up in here. So this is our bumper cars rink. We're going to bump other people's boats. This is bumper cars. I mean, it works. Perfect. We've built bumper cars. Although I might want to just do that a second. I might want to have that just in case the boat ever comes out again. Because we don't want to have that. We don't want people falling out. We don't want people falling out the boat. So I'm gonna head back over here a minute and hope I had that glowstone. Because I want to put some glowstone around the sides. I have a small problem. I need advice. I'm the richest person in my friend's Minecraft server, and there's a person that keeps on being penalised and short. They like ruining your plans. As in richest person in the game, or the richest person in general. Let's take these boats. As in, Omnivale, are you the richest person in that server outright? As in, phone ever right. Half-ton trading horse. Oh, so is it that they want your stuff then? Is it that they want your stuff? Could that be it, Omnivale, that they want your stuff? They kill my own in my XP farm and place signs everywhere mocking me. I don't get their problem. Ooh, then that's just bullying. Instead of turning PvP on, instead of turning, if you PvP is not on as you say, instead of doing that, why not report them? Because that's griefing. That's griefing. But if they're putting signs mocking you, then it's not. That's not related to the game. That is just them. That is literally just them bullying you. So, in my suggestion is report it. The only thing I can suggest to you is maybe report it, because that's not. You don't go onto a Minecraft game and the griefing. Yeah, you cannot stop someone griefing your stuff on Minecraft. That's part of the game. People do generally go on and grief your stuff, but the mocking signs, that just says bullying. Do you know the person in general? The person that's mocking you, do you know them, Omnivale? I have got an idea what it could be, Omnivale. I've got an idea what it... I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, what I mean, Omnivale, do you know them in... The person that's being mean to you, do you know them in real life? Do you know them in, like, real life? Bollocks, put that in the wrong place. No, he's a regular that's chill with everyone else, but not me. Oh, yeah. Could be just them being horrible then. Hello, Jeeboo Bros. Yeah, what I got from that Omni though, when you just said that just now, I thought when you said about how horrible they were to you, I thought they could have been when you said that just then, I thought they could have been someone from your school year or something like that. Because sometimes people bully people online because physically they know they can't bully them in real life. That's what I got from that when you said that. I've known people do that. I've known people bully people in video. I've known people who have bullied people in video games because they wouldn't bully them in real life because obviously, you know, they were the person they were trying to bully in Minecraft was much taller than them in real life. So I've seen people do that. There we go. It's finished. Our bumper cars minigame's finished. But yeah, it just seems to be that the person's being horrible then. And to tell you what, guys, I'm going to make a path right here. I'm going to make a path right here to this. And then we can work out, we can make more video games. We can make more minigames around it. I need to go pick up some stone bricks. Actually, to be honest, Omnivale, don't do that just yet. My advice to you would be screenshot everything they've done. Like, screenshot every sign. Screenshot every horrible sign. If you still have them, screenshot them all. And then if your friend does speak to them about it and ban them, you've got the evidence and proof to prove it. because sometimes without a lack of evidence they can't do anything. Like my Discord server, for example, like my Discord server, for example, Beast Slayer. We couldn't do anything about Beast Slayer, or that Beast Slayer was claiming that Red Lord was saying dirty stuff to him, but there was absolutely no proof or evidence because that Red Lord had said anything. So I told Beast Slayer to screenshot it, but he never screenshotted any of it, and we've later found out that Red Lord actually said to us that he never actually messaged him privately. So, without evidence, there's little much you can do. So, as some advice, screenshot it. Screenshot it before you say anything. Here's one time I've been online whenever the server was open, but one time I wasn't. He took a chance. That's horrible. It is horrible. That's why, to be honest, Omniville, that's why I don't play Minecraft online or on this world. Yeah, I'll be 100% honest, Omniville. I don't let people join this world because I had someone blow up my house. I had someone blow my house up when I played this when I let people on this version. I lost a load of builds because I had to go a month behind. I had to go a month back on a copy from the month before, which luckily I'd copied the world a month before, and I had to delete my current copy of Survival Legacy because it auto-saved. This was back in 2018, so we've got a lot more builds on that copy since. This was not the legitimate copy of Survival Legacy. This is the copy that survived after someone griefed it. I had to go back to the copy that I had before someone griefed it. So yeah, I 100% understand what you're going through. I had someone blow up the house while everyone else was at the I had someone blow up my house when everyone else was at a certain other build. It's another area of the world. We'll move it all away underground. That would be clever, but you still need a way in. Maybe move your base eventually, so they can't find it. But that's just tight. I don't understand why you would grief. Are they quite young? Are they quite young, Omniville? Because you quite often see that older players don't grief. I swear there's a problem with my live every now and then, and it's just a heavy pain in my ass. Yep, I understand you, Omniville. I've been griefed a lot. I think they're my age, based off the one time I heard his voice. But you never know. You never know. Do I sound my age? I mean, do I sound my age? Like, you never know. You never know if anyone's an age anymore. I had someone in my stream yesterday that thought I was minimum 27. But most people think I sound like between 15 and 20. But because you're what, 15? I think you're 50. I remember you saying you're 15. Not everyone sounds the same, so I was squeaky at 15. So you wouldn't know. There was a guy that come on, Burger Potato, who's in my Discord server. He brought one of his friends on. Hello, Ahil. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Burger Potato, who brought one of his friends on. His friends, Burger Potato brought one of his friends on. His friend is about 13, and he sounded like he was 40. He had a deeper voice than me and Decepted did. I'm back. Sorry for taking long. I've got 100% on my religion test, 98 on my history B, and English. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Oh, hello, the tired gamer. Welcome. Hello, Ahill. How are you, by the way, Ahill? Right. So, I like this, guys. It's raining here, but if I stand here, it's not raining. How did you get on with your first wrestling class? Because you mentioned that was 5 o'clock. You mentioned that on stream the other day. How did you get on with that? It was kind of okay. They didn't force you to do anything too challenging for the first lesson. I've seen sometimes where people do that. When I did football, your first time was okay. That's good. That's good to hear. Was it just teaching you teaching you the ropes then, or something like that? No, they didn't. Training was rough. Was it? How rough was it then? As in how rough? As in like the sort of exercise of it? Squats. Yeah, squats become easier, but as you said, squats are hard if you're taller, because obviously if you're shorter, your legs are if you're shorter, you got shorter legs. So the ropes. What are the ropes? Is that when you're gonna try and pull? Is that when you're gonna try and pull yourself up with a rope? Is that when you're gonna do that? I think I know. A bit of weightlifting. Yeah. I would be terrible at that because I don't think I could lift. I don't think I could lift 100 pounds. No, the ones in the gym, ropes in the gym. Oh, are you talking about the ones which you grab on the floor and you're starting to lift them up and down? Those ones. Because there's a sport. There's a type of that I have done those ones before. They are quite challenging. But there is a type of rope. There is a type of rope thing they do where they give you a rope and they force you to climb up that rope. For building grip in my hands. Yeah, I mean, having strong grip though, everyone, is brilliant. I used to have a lot of strong. I have quite a strong grip myself, everybody, and so whenever I was doing cricket or rounders in school, as soon as the ball landed in my hand, like. You knew it. What I wasn't letting go. Since I'm a beast, I'm not strong. I wouldn't say you're a beast though. A beast is when you're about 40, 50 pounds overweight. I would say you're probably chubby. I wouldn't say that you were obese. Based on how much you said you weigh and your height. I wouldn't say obese. And I wouldn't say that you're obese though. But also as well, you're technically in the things of strength though, Ahill. The taller you are, the bigger your bones are. So you can technically, if you're taller, you can lift more. You can lift more. You can technically lift heavier if you're taller, just because your bones are bigger. It's weird. So I knew a guy who was in my school year. He was like 300 pounds or something like that. So he was obese, but he could lift 200 pounds. But it was because of how big his bones were. But yeah, I wouldn't say you're obese though, to be honest. I mean, I'm not classed as obese, and I don't weigh that much less than you do. And I'm a lot shorter. So yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Be right back. That's alright. it's got. I said that type of sport though is very demanding. But it's really different though, because you don't see that wrestling that style of wrestling. You don't see much. That you don't see often anymore. But also as well, A-Hill, if you're still in the stream, in say a year's time. Yeah, I'm kind of happy because I'm doing something for once. Yeah. As well, in a year's time, after say a year of doing that as well, you're going to be much stronger. But also, you're only what 14? You're only like 14, and at 14, you've only really just started hitting you've only really just hit puberty, so you're still gonna grow. You're probably gonna be at least 6'4". You're gonna be at least 190 centimeters. You'll turn 15 in July. Yeah, because you're gonna be at least 90 centimeters. 90. I mean 190. Just as a guess, because you're 6 foot at almost 15. You're going to be at least 190 centimetres, because that's very tall for that age, because obviously 95% of the UK population, sorry, no, world population, I mean, 95% of the world population is under 6 foot. So at 14, you're already taller than 95% of the world. So within a year, you would be really good at the sport, because, yeah, 95% of the population is between if you look at the world, only 2% of people are under 5 foot, only 5% are taller than 6 foot, so 93% of the population are between 5 foot and 6 foot. 95% of the population, one of your uncles is 6'7". Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it is tall. It is tall. I think the tallest person I've ever met was 6'10". The tallest person I've ever met was a girl. She was 6'10" or something like that. But she was honestly, she was malnourished. Not as in, you know, didn't eat, but she was very, very skinny, and this girl was really, really skinny. And I'm convinced she weighed less than me. But if you're over 6'6", I think if you're 6'5" and over, you should weigh a lot more than I weigh. And I saw this girl. She must have been 150 pounds, and she must have been. A person who's 6 foot. I think she must have been like 140 or something like that, 130 or something like that. The average person, if you're 6'10", you should weigh between 185 and 245 pounds. That's the average. And I saw this girl that weighed like 130 pounds, and I'm like, I should probably weigh what she weighs, and she should probably weigh what I weighed. But yeah. But yeah, fair enough. But also as well, you know, after a year, if you do exercise, you do tend to grow more. But also as well, you're going to do really good at that, because obviously doing a sport like that, and plus you're not going to stop growing until you're like 18, 20. So there is a strong chance that you will probably be 190 to 200 centimeters. But would you want to be 200 centimeters though? I don't think. How tall would everyone want to be? What is too tall though? Yeah, what is too tall? You wouldn't be able to find a girlfriend. No, you probably would. If I was 200 centimeters. Well, 200 centimeters is 6'7". 200 centimeters is roughly 6'7". 6 foot. No, 200 centimeters is about 6'6". But nearly 6'7", I think. But it's not about that though. The average girl though, most girls think that are a little bit clueless in that regard. They think that the average a lot of girls in that regard think the average think the ideal male should be between 6 foot and 6'7" or something like that, over 6 foot. And that's the thing though. The problem you have nowadays though is because of social media. Some people think they're. The problem is nowadays some girls think that the average think that the ideal male has to be over 6 foot, which that's 95% of the world population is under 6 foot. In fact, Ahil, I once saw a thing from an article. This woman wrote an article a few years ago that said any male under 5'10" should just kill themselves. Under 5'8" should just kill themselves because they're never going to find love. And I saw this article and I was just like, I think I was 5'8" at the time, and I was just like, that's not true. I was like, I read the article. I was like, what was this? Every male under 5'8" shouldn't exist. But a lot of the most people are under 5'8" because 50%. It is wrong, but under 50%. I'm gonna go AFK a minute, guys. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna finish my point first. But yeah, under 50% of the population of the world is under 5'7". I'll be back in a minute. You did mention it, Omnivore. Sorry, guys, I just had to go and pick up this pizza. I've got half a pizza to eat. What are you talking about? I gotta go. That's all right, Ahil. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll be back soon. That's all right. This stream's going to be a long one today. This one's going to be a long one. I'm probably going to be streaming for another 6-7 hours. I'm doing a long stream. Okay, bye. Have a great day. And you. Have a great day. What are you talking about? Damn, I can only down two slices. But it's half a pizza, but it's only put down to 2 slices though. So basically the half of the pizza has just been the half of pizza has just been split into 2. But I'm quite fat and I could eat a whole pizza if I wanted to, but That would be greedy. And also, no, what was being mentioned, Mia? Ahol the Raven was saying about wrestling, about how, because he's just started wrestling, about learning wrestling as a sport. And I said, well, he's picked a good time for it, really, to pick it, because, you know, he's still young, he's still growing, and he's already 6'1", and he's only 14. And I said, well, he's picked a good time for it, because he's still growing. I said he can shed weight if he needs to, because at 14, that's when you're hitting puberty, so you fat will start turning into muscle. But he said about he didn't want to about if he was 200 centimeters he wouldn't get a girlfriend, and I said, well, the average female nowadays thinks she should be over 6 foot anyway, because obviously all their standards have gone up because all they're seeing is that on TVs. Well, I think he's 6 foot, but I exaggerated it. But that's what I mentioned. He mentioned about if he was 200 centimeters, because I said to him because he's I just hit 1K subs. Congratulations. Basically, because A Hill the Raven's only 14, I said to him, with wrestling though, within a few years, you know, he's still young, and you grow till you're like 18, 20. I said, so he will be, you know, 6'6", 6'7" plus, due to the fact that he's 6'1" at 14. He's 6'1" at 14, so he will be. That's all I said. So he's picked a good time for wrestling to learn it, and also as well, if you are overweight, as he claims that he is, because he's 100 kg, which is 220 pounds, that's a good point to start at, because it is a good way to, it is a good sport to, you know, turn body fat into muscle. But what we can all say to Ahill in the stream is good luck. I don't care how tall someone is. Yeah. No, I don't think anyone does, but people have biases now because they've seen it on TV. That's how stupid TV is. Guy who watches my streams, he said to me recently that he applied to be in a film, and they said the lady that runs the film said to him that the average male they want in film roles is over 6 foot, which technically that's, so you're only going to pick 5% of the population to perform, which technically they want people that are 6 foot plus, well, 6 foot to 6'4", I think, because you often don't see anybody over 7 foot acting. So really, you're alienating, you know, you're alienating everyone over 7, put everyone under 6 foot. So what's the point? But the film industry are quite biased, so they pick people based on how they look and how tall they are, which is wrong. That's the shocking bit, though, guys. What do you guys think? You could be the best actor in the world, but get passed on the role because you're not 180 centimeters. Or I had enough now. I'll see you in a few hours. That's all right, Omniville. But What do you guys think about that? You could be the best actor in the world, and you could get turned down you could get turned down for the role because you're not 190 centimeters. That's just stupid. Everyone is leaving. Yeah, some people leave, but not everyone is forced to stay in the stream. You know, this is not Auschwitz. I probably shouldn't have made that joke, actually. I apologise. But, not everyone's forced to stay on the stream. I mean, I shouldn't have made that joke. Not that I made a joke. I shouldn't have said that. Everyone forgive me. I shouldn't have made that. I shouldn't have used that analogy. That was the worst analogy I could have picked. Anyway. I don't know if monetization works on here, guys, but it does work. We are monetized now, so I have stream donations now enabled. Because I had to enable that to get some of the other features. But, yep, it should all work. I think, anyway. Because we hit monetization now, which it feels so weird that I've hit monetization. So my confidence is absolutely through the roof, because that's something that I've been working on for over half a decade. I've been working on that for almost half a decade. How old was everyone here in 2011? 2011? I mean 2021. Actually, yeah, let's rephrase that. How old was everyone in January 2021? Yeah, how old was everyone in... No, I have to leave. Bye. That's alright. Thank you for joining the stream, Mia, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, everyone in the stream right now, how old were you guys in 2021? I am going to quickly just have a look at my notifications. Oh, God. My hand is sticky. Yeah, that's true. I did actually forget to start the stream. Just checking it. I want to turn my keyboard light off. There we go. Yeah. Do. Ba bum ba bum. Whoa 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 whoa. Ba bum ba ba. Whoa whoa whoa. So anyway, we're gonna head this way now. We've just hit 2 hours on the stream. We have 721 views on the stream. As it stands, guys, we're aiming for 50,000 views this month. Hello, Android gamers. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Android Gamers. We are currently on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and we're in my minigame area. My minigame area is where I build some of my minigames. We've just worked on a minigame just now. We built a bumper cars. We built bumper cars. We built a little bumper cars rink. So using packed ice, which I've got some packed ice left over to do some ice with. That's a joke. My mum let me donate 20. Cool. I would much rather you guys buy books though, but buy a book than donate to my YouTube live streams, because you guys, you get something in return. You get a book, which is a... Oh, I got a cramp in my knee. It's because I'm sat in this gap. I'm sat in a gap which is probably about 60 centimeters, and my one knee is hitting the bone a lot. There we go. So, what we're going to do, guys. We just built the ice rink. We can build another mini game. We could build another mini game right here underneath our pirate ship. So we've got a bit of lights here because I filled this with glowstone to light it. Yeah. Anyway, what we are gonna do though is think about. Do you know what? I've just had a really bizarre idea. In the future, maybe in the future, we make these pathways smaller. Maybe we curve these pathways up. Well, bar this one, because this one is ridiculously long. I don't know. What do you guys want us to do? I have absolutely no idea what we could build today, guys. Everyone come up with some mini-game ideas, because we've already built one. Let's build another. Let's build another. I mean, if you guys do want to donate, we're not going to stop you. We're not going to stop you guys from donating to these streams, but I would much rather you donate by buying one of my books off Amazon. At least you get something back. It's because a few years ago there was cases of where children. There was cases where children were nicking their parents' cards and going, donating thousands to people's YouTube streams, and then what parents worrying about how could they get their money back. But I don't agree with that. That's something I don't agree with. Anyway, guys, I'm just going to quickly go to the point that I'm trying to make. I just want to read something a minute. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I was looking at something. It come out this morning. If there was a general election, it come out this morning. If there was a general election tomorrow, then the Conservative Party would only pick up 22 seats. I don't support any of the political parties, but it was predicted that Conservative would only pick up 22 seats if the election were held tomorrow, and Reform would pick up nearly between 3 to 400. I mean, I don't support any of the political parties of the UK at the moment, but that's ridiculous. That's such a collapse, you know. Boris Johnson's majority in 2019. Rishi Sunak's Conservative collapse last year. And now what's happened in the last, 11 months. That's ridiculous. I know there's a bed in this minigame here, so I'm just gonna sleep in there a minute. It's called Shoot Them Arrows because I was stupid and gave it a really weird name. Yeah. All I'm getting now from YouTube is ad-friendly guidelines and welcome to the YouTube Partner Program because I met all the requirements applied yesterday and I'm now part of the YouTube Partner Program, so I'm now a partner of YouTube, which is fairly incredible, guys. Which I said I am now monetized, guys. So yeah, that's something I didn't expect this year because I never expected that I would get the hours. So I have to thank all of you guys for that though, because how much time and effort you guys have put in over the last few months. But the mission is now is not to hit 3,000 hours. It's to make sure we get 3,000 hours a year so we stay in monetization, because YouTube monetization is a crafty one where if you hit it 1 year, you might not hit that 3,000 hours again, and then you get kicked out of the partner program because your hours drop. That style of word reminds me of Stamps of the Word, and I'm crazy that it does. Yeah, I mean, I've drew inspiration from him and a few other legacy YouTubers. So yeah, I have built my own fun land. Well, I call it the minigame area. So it's just over there. I tend to build a bit more crazier than he did, to be honest. I built a huge snow globe. I mean, I built a house out of dirt. An Enderman has put a random extra dirt block there. Kind of funny, really, the fact that the Enderman has put an extra dirt block there. But hello, P Gamer, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we just built. Oh, okay, it is an Enderman. Have I got any dirt? Yeah, let's go back up there. It is an Enderman. An Enderman has nicked the block. Look, an Enderman has nicked to the block. An Enderman has nicked to the block here. Is it Fred the Enderman? No, it's not the Fred the Enderman. I don't have an Enderman that's spawned in any place. I have everything bar that. I mean, I have villagers and I do have villagers and everything. But that's the one thing I don't have is my own Fred, the Enderman. I can see you're quite an OG then, PG Gamer, because not much of that. Stampy never really mentions Fred the Enderman much after the first few hundred videos. I can see you're an OG. I can see you're an OG just from that. There's not many people as in an original, if you don't know what OG means. Because not everyone does. But yeah, I can tell you're OG. Because he wasn't mentioned a lot afterwards. Yeah, compared to I saw him in the house actually. Yeah, on the Bedrock edition, on the Bedrock edition, he wasn't mentioned as much. I quite liked though how clever he was. The thing, hello Cali Tej, welcome to the stream. The thing with Stampy though, he was really clever with it. He handled the Alpha Lee situation absolutely perfectly. No, really, when I downloaded his world, yeah, I've got a copy of his world, which I got a free copy of his world. Has all the bits on it. I got a free copy of his world. It basically came out for free on Windows 10, and my friend downloaded it and sent it to me. That's my house, by the way, everybody. That's my house. That's my Minecraft house. It is huge. We've, well, just been rebuilt. Just been rebuilt a couple of months ago after we took it down to rebuild it. Perhaps I'll go to the spawn and show everyone the house quickly while we're here. Because we were building mini games. So I built a... I built an ice... I built a bumper car set earlier on. We built a game of bumper cars. Here's my house, everybody. This is what my Minecraft house looks like. We want to build a little bit more out here. We've got a dog house. We do have a dog house as well. We have one over there. We have a dog house over here behind the trees. There never used to be trees here, but I put some trees here. Problem is though, my friend created storage room, mini Arab flat, Mr. DeLong's room. He put Everton Manchester United on there, which ironically Everton Man United, that game was 2-2 with Beto scoring in the first 10 minutes. Which there was a sign I put on a sign 10 minutes. Beto 1-0 Everton, and ended up Beto scored, and I think it was the 10th minute. Well, it was one of them. It was very early on. It might have been the 17th, but it was yeah, Beto was 19th. Abdoulaye Doucouré was 33. That's someone. Doucouré, absolutely amazing for Everton. Problem is though, he scored when he scored when he shouldn't, and then he missed sitters when he should have scored. Really odd. He would often, this player, Abdoulaye Doucouré, who used to play for Everton, he left this this year. I saw a real funny one a few years ago. I saw a real funny one when he plays like Abdoulaye Doucouré, ole, when he plays like your nan but scores like Zidane, because he would chip in and score like an unbelievable goal, and then he'd miss a sitter, and it just made me laugh. Like, it is true. Like, he would score audacious goals that you wouldn't expect him to score. Against Manchester United against Bournemouth a few years ago, he scored a volley 51st minute. Everton won 1-0. He gets Everton stay in the Premier League. They don't get relegated. But honestly, guys, like, but it is true. He scored when he shouldn't, and he didn't score when he should have. Like, like, you should score a tap in. If there's a tap in from about 2 feet out, from 2 yards out, you should score that. Hello, Mia. Welcome back. Right. Let's think of another mini game, everybody. We've already built one. I've got to think of how to build another. My laptop, I unplugged it earlier on, and now it's gone back to needing charge, which is really odd. I can't even grab it. That's how bad I am. There we go. Perfect. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh do 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 do. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today, by the way. That's really kind of you. That's really kind of you, everybody. Where, as it stands at the moment, I'm just going to put this football on the bed. Basically it's a weird football. If you put your camera on, it glows. I thought it was a glow-in-the-dark football, to be honest. That would be so cool. Imagine playing football in the dark and then you just see this yellow orb coming towards you. I am here. I hear it now. It's dark and I just see the ball. I know it's been kicked because I can hear it and I can see the yellow glow of the ball. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what we want to build today, but I want to make some more flowers. I want to make what is under here? Because we've got that there, I want to... Oh. My shovel just broke for the first time ever. I just broke my shovel. Now I've got to go and find another shovel because I need it. I need it now. I was just had a beautiful idea of what I was going to do and then my shovel broke. Oh no, the shovel broke. Now I'm back to digging out. Oh no, the fountain broke. Now, Diet Coke come to town. Dr. Pepper shot him down. 7-Up picked him up. No, hold on. Diet Coke come to town. Coca-Cola shot him down. Dr. Pepper picked him up. Now we all drink 7-Up. 7-Up caught the flu. Now we all drink Iron Brew. Iron Brew fell down the mountain. Now we're all drinking from the fountain. Oh no, the fountain broke. Now we're back to play no Coke. Sorry, it's a song they used to teach us when I was in Scouts when I was a kid. That's a song they used to teach us. That's a song they taught us. Coca-Cola come to town. Diet Pepsi shot him down. Dr. Pepper picked him up. Now we all drink 7-Up. 7-Up caught the flu. Now we're drinking Iron Brew. Iron Brew fell down the mountain. Now we're all drinking from the fountain. Oh no, the fountain broke. Now we're all back drinking plain old Coke. I don't know why. The other one was Jane and her pain. You got Jane and her pain. And the other one was Boom Chicka Rocker Chicka. You got a Boom Chicka. I said you got a Boom Chicka. You got a Boom Chicka Rocker. I said you got a Boom Chicka Rocker. Then you got eventually you got to say I got a Boom Chicka Rocker Chicka Boom. And then it was you got a Boom Chicka Rocker Chicka Boom, which it's all tongue twisters. A lot of them are tongue twisters. You got Tarzan with his tan and Jane with her pain. Do a freestyle. I can't freestyle. I can't sing. I need to find a shovel though, so I can make my little pond. I can't sing, everybody. I can't sing. I can dance, everybody, but I can't sing. Because I'm always out of tune. This song is out of tune. Half the time it's always out of tune. Lenovo Vantage. Don't just recover your lost PC. Well, I haven't lost my PC, even if you can. I don't know how to freestyle. I'm terrible. Anyway. This song is always out of tune because I can't sing. The only thing I know is how to say I can't sing, guys. I wouldn't want to try because I don't want to butcher. I don't want to butcher it and embarrass myself, because embarrassing myself is what I do on these streams all the time. But yeah. Right, so what I was doing before we had that issue. Okay, we just had a floating torch. This is actually just a bit of ground that apparently has not... Yeah, I can't sing, so you guys, I might make a song on stream sometimes, but just so you know, guys, I can't sing. Your cat is evil? How have you got... How is your cat evil? How have you got an evil cat? Could be worse. I saw a bird I went for breakfast last week. Last week I went for breakfast, everybody, and I found a cat. I found a big bird killing another bird. Right, so first things first, because I got this here, I think it would be nice. How is your cat evil? It's not like, oh, that is an evil cat, is it? She keeps scratching the couch. So is it... Could it just be a chance that the cat's got an itch? Or it's scared? Because sometimes cats do that. I gotta be honest, guys, I don't like cats though. I don't like cats, but that's just my opinion on cats, is that I don't like them. Here we go. She has a scratching post. So here we go. This bit's done now. Now we can get a bit more water from here and go and fill in the first gap, the deepest part, which happens to be... She doesn't use it. Not every cat will use it though. That's the thing though. Not every animal does exactly what you... The thing is though, not every animal does exactly what you want it to do. I think cats are a bit more of an animal. Cats are a bit, to be honest, the reason I don't like cats is that typically cats won't exactly do what you tell them to. Because cats are much more sort of independent creatures than dogs are. Dogs very much rely on you. But that's because they've been obviously trained and bred to do that. Whereas cats are much more intertuned to sort of... Cats are much more intertuned to do exactly... Here we go. There we go, guys. What does everyone think of my little pond here that we've just been working on? I'm going to put 2 torches on each side. I'm going to use 2 more torches. I'm going to stick 1 here. And we'll stick 1 just over there. We're going to let that dirt grow back first. But I might go and grab some flowers. That could have been worse. We could have... Cats do whatever they want. Yeah. So, for all you know, your cat could leave your house. Your cat... To be honest, I agree. But your cat can leave your house and never come back. It happened to... It happened to my friend's cat. His cat... One of my friend's cats... They officially don't own it, but now they claim it's theirs now because the cat walked in their garden and just never left. There's not always, with like cats, yeah, but with cats you don't know. So with cats they don't know. So for example, my friend's cat, one of my friend's cats just turned up on the floor and never left. So they didn't even give it a name. They just called it Black Cat. My friend just called his cat Black Cat because, you know, because they don't know where it come from. They honestly don't know where it come from. It just turned up on the doorstep. It just turned up, walked in the garden and never left. Like that is generally what cats do. With cats, though, that you don't know if they love you, because cats are very interesting. Cats are cannibals. Cats would eat you if they wanted to. You know, if a cat tries to bite you, everyone on this stream right now, we've only got 1 person. You know, when a cat tries to bite you, yeah, if a cat tries to... Everyone, you know when cats try and, like... You know when, like, a cat tries to bite you? It's because cats are... Naturally, cats are carnivores. So, it wants to see what you taste like. It's like snakes. Why on earth people have pet snakes, I have absolutely no idea. In fact, I was reading something quite interesting the other day. If you have everyone here that has like snakes, it's quite interesting. It is really interesting, some of this stuff. But yeah, snakes. If you have a pet snake and it lies on the bed and it's basically there was a case of this woman. There was this lady. She basically said about how her cat would sleep on the bed. Her cat would sleep on the bed in a ball, but it started sleeping lengthways, as in. And somebody commented on it. Get rid of that snake, Regent. Get rid of that snake. Somebody commented or something. The snake would sleep in a ball, and then it started, but it changed, and it had started. How many have I got left? Have I got 1 left? The cat had started. So called in this story, the cat had started to sleep lengthways. I've got 2 left. That's good. So called in the story, what the story was, so the cat had started to sleep lengthways, which the snake. Sorry, if you own a snake, everybody, and it starts sleeping lengthways on the bed, get rid of that snake immediately. Yeah, if anybody of you have a pet snake and it starts and it starts sleeping lengthways, you've got to get rid of it. Why does she keep posting her tits on Instagram? Honestly, Decepted, I have no idea. Hello, Decepted. Welcome to the stream. We'll just make. What do you think, Decepted? Hello, Glowbeans. Welcome to the stream. What do you think, Decepted? I've just made this little on the little tump of grass here outside of the house. Here, I've just made a pond. I've made a little pond. I'll put some flowers on it. I don't have a snake. Yeah, no, I just said about animals. I was talking about animals, everybody. It's like cats. You know when a cat tries... Decepted, do you know this? You know when a cat tries to... You know if a cat tries to bite you? You know if a cat tries to bite you? It's because a cat is naturally a carnivore. I don't know if any of you knew this, but you can put a... on Legacy Console Edition, you can put sugarcane in water. What else should we have around here, guys? What else would make this look quite nice? Maybe a couple more flowers. So I've put red bushes. I've put some rose bushes up here. And I'll never have a snake. Yeah, I've got a phobia of snakes. But honestly, I saw this case of this woman. This lady had a pet snake, and she would let it sleep on the bed, and it would sleep in a ball. It would sleep in a ball or something like that. And so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. So this lady, you love snakes, as in, do you have a pet snake, Glowbeans? Bio. Yeah, what was I saying about, yeah, if you have a pet snake, Glowbeans, and it starts to, so there was a case of this lady. This lady would let her pet snake, sleep on the bed, and it would roll up in a ball. It would roll up it would roll itself up in a ball to sleep, but then it started sleeping lengthways, and she put it on social media. What's this? It's sleeping lengthways, and somebody said, "Get rid of that snake, Get rid of that snake immediately." It was sizing her up. I had a turtle, but while it was hibernating, we checked on him a lot. But then a couple of days after, we checked on him again, and he wasn't moving his foot. So we checked, and his head and his eyes were gone. Does that mean this was he at then? Well, I gotta be honest, though. Beans, if the head's gone, the eyes are gone with it. Because everyone has their eyes on their head. So was it a snake that ate it then? Right. So we can put these 2 buckets of water in here for now. I think we need something else out there. I think we need one more thing out there just to look quite nice. So I've just picked up some sugarcane that I can put in there. But yeah, this lady, she was told get rid of that snake immediately because it was lying lengthways. It was sizing her up. It was going to eat her. Snakes will size up a meal. Turtle's eyes collapse when it's composing. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I mean, Decepted once come back from a holiday and he told me about it. I know about this story because he told me. Decepted came back and found out one of his fish had died, and he found out one fish was missing. He found out that the other lot had ate the fish. He found out that his other fish had ate the missing one. He thought he was missing a fish, and it turns out that it had died and they'd ate it. Which is very thing. If a fish has died, the other fish normally might eat it. Right, let's go and put some more fish. Hello, Vanilla Essence. Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to put some more flowers on this. So I'm going to put 2 pink ones here. I'm going to put one more there. What? They're useful. Snakes are a useful animal. Like, they eat rats. Snakes stop rats. We do have one. That is a balcony. We do have a balcony. I have a balcony on the top. Let me just go up to my bedroom a minute and I'll explain it. Phil McCann's room, but Phil McCann, the villager, just spawned. Which really annoyed me and Deceptive, because villagers shouldn't despawn if they have a name tag on it. Here's my balcony. This is where we can see one part of the world here. So that is my... We can see one part of the world here. And if we go out the other door here, we can see the other part of the world. I prefer this side though, because we can see... I think vibrant visuals is going to look really nice through here. It's just some people like certain animals. So I love elephants. Elephants are my favourite animal. We do. We've got loads of flowers on the world. We've got flower gardens. We've got flower gardens everywhere. I've got two in my bedroom. Let's go off the balcony. Let's go off the roof, shall we? Just because it's simpler. I've put these little trapdoors here just so I can get onto the roof. We've got flower garden there. We've got a flower garden. We've got some ponds there. We've got another one here. We've got this one here that was just built. We've got this one here. This one's been here for a long time. We've got this one here. Also been here for a long time. We've got this one. A lot of these ones are new though. Yeah, this is Survivor Legacy. This main area here is called the Survivor Legacy area. We have the mini game area. We have Norgos Castle over there, and then everything else is just part of the world. I only class this area as Survivor Legacy. So when I say we need to get back to Survivor Legacy, I'm talking about this specific area where the house is. The town is called Legacy Town. The town over there is called Legacy Town, which obviously it's a shit name really. I found out what we're gonna do when we filled the town up the other day. I know what we're gonna do. I just gotta quickly mute the mic. I need to go to the toilet. Right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Me sub. Hello, Dolores Yasina Castro Garcia. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ligiana Gojoka Iliana. Welcome to the stream. Is there a name section? Yes, Glowbean says loads. We've just about the town. What about the town? Yeah, I've got a flat land that we're gonna do. We'll go over there actually. When I fill the town up, because this town is almost filled. This town is almost filled. Hello, Carlos Sican. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Basically, the town's almost filled up, Glowbeans. This town is borderline almost filled up. So, I know what we're going to do now. We're going to continue building the town. I was thinking at one point that we would get rid of that, flatten that down like we did over here. This hill here, we like to build more stuff in this town. We flatten this hill back. This hill, back in 2018, this hill used to stretch all the way over to here. This hill used to stretch all the way to here, but we flattened that back. We've got a couple of spots here that we can build on, and then we've got a couple of spots over here that we could build on. But behind where we were building a few weeks ago, where we built a little pink cartoon house, little pink house, there is a flat plain over there which is huge. So I've decided that we're going to build over there. So shall I quickly go over there and explain what we're going to do in the future? Might as well, like, you know. Yeah, might as well. Because of how big the town is, I found a flat plain. In the future, we'll just build a whole new town. We'll build a whole new town. So, we're going to go this way. We might as well walk because, you know, you should name the town Jasper. Why Jasper? The town of Jasper. Yeah, I don't think it has the right ring, the right sound to it. I wouldn't say Jasper's a royal name. Alfredo, Alfonso, or something. Alfonso, Charlestown. That's it, Charlestown. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wouldn't say Jasper's like a royal name. Well, it's not really. It's got royal connections. It's got royal connections, but it's not a commonly known royal name. Charlestown sounds quite cool, though, doesn't it? Jamestown you could do, but Jamestown exists. Jamestown exists, and the reason it exists is because they made Jamestown under the reign of King James the First of England, but the Sixth of Scotland. King James was called King James of England. He was called King James the Sixth and Thirst. He was called King James the Sixth and Thirst. He was King James the Sixth of Scotland, but he was the first King James of England. He was King of Scotland from 1567 when he was 1 year old. He was King of Scotland from when he was 1 to he was King of. We could build it here in the future. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Build a little town here. Get rid of the big fridge we made the other week. Get rid of the nether port. Get rid of the tower portal. But if I go over here, we should be able to see a big wheat farm coming into view. I caught a glimpse of it there, and I don't know whether you guys did because my screen's bigger. But if we go to this area, that we have here, it is a huge, huge plain. It's a huge plain that's, honestly, if you go that way, it becomes a huge plain. So we could build a whole town here. We basically built some old castles over here, but we could get rid of those. We could honestly get rid of the stuff over here, because this was just an area of the world which I built stuff. What about Town Ocelot? I don't know, to be honest. It doesn't sound like a name you would give to a town. I'll think of a name. I'm very good at thinking of names for towns. Honestly, though, I would leave this here, though. I would leave this here. Some of these areas we would leave. Maybe just leave this, and it's like, what? But this plain's huge. As you can see, it's massive. But also, if we go this way, it also and flatten this down. This is a huge plain as well, and in fact, this plain goes for miles. And in fact, you go across there, we're literally at the bottom of the world. So this would be a great place to start building the new town. Town Jamix. I don't know. I prefer more traditional names for towns, to be honest. I prefer more traditional names for towns, but it might be that I'm very much staunchly British, and I prefer British names for towns just because I prefer traditional names. Honestly, though, as soon as you get over there, we're at the world border. But this is all flat as well. We could literally build a huge town here. This could be our... I mean, we could literally build a harbour right here. Right here at this place, we could build a harbour. We could create a canal. We could create a canal straight to Survival Legacy. Tunnels, train lines. It's basically, we could build a whole new town right there, right here. And it's not that far away. Literally, we're literally within 400 blocks away. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Because literally, as soon as you get past the super wheat farm, as soon as you get far, there we go. Yeah, don't know what we're gonna do yet. I mean, is that a lake? Yeah. We have built some mini games today. Everyone suggests some mini game ideas. We have built a mini game today, and we're thinking about, what about North Legacy? What about Legacy North? We'd have to call it South. We'd have to call it South because this is technically the South. That's the town of South. South Legacy. Legacy Town 2. Dursba. Why do we call it Dursba? Why do we call it the town of Dursba? Let's call it the town of Dursba. And there we go, we're back. Just by taking that, so you can literally see it from here. Did I put a bed in? Please tell me I put a bed in there. I didn't. This is the town of Legacy. I don't know. Hi, Oscar. Oscar the Second. This is Oscar the Second's personal residence, guys. We're sat with royalty right now. Survival Legacy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, we hit a milestone yesterday. This YouTube channel has hit a milestone. I would like to thank each and every one of you because we hit a milestone yesterday. This channel hit a new milestone yesterday. We hit monetization yesterday, so as you can see, we now have super chat. We now have stream donations, because I had to turn that on to access all the other bits. Safe command. I don't know. I'm thinking, do we name it a town from my book, and then you've got to try and work out why I've named it that. I don't know. La 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 wah 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 wah. I don't know. We don't have that many redstone contraptions, to be honest. We have those 3. We have those 4 here, which these work. We have these 4. I really like the legacy one. I think you should switch it a bit as soon as possible, just without the vibrant visuals. I don't know, I liked the vibrant visuals, to be honest. I think vibrant visuals makes the world look better. It's one of those, they've been wanting to do that for the last 7 years. Vibrant visuals should have came out in 2017. Vibrant visuals is what the super duper graphics pack should have been. That's what it should have been, but as you can imagine, not everything goes 100% to plan. Well, I'm going to continue on Legacy for a bit, because a lot of people still love Legacy, and I'm not, at the moment, I'm not convinced that I know this has worked then. Do you guys want to see how this thing works? You guys want to see how this little machine here works? We need to wait for one to grow, but we'll go to the corner here, eh? We'll wait. Minecraft has a charm that it's not perfect, but vibrant visuals is what they wanted to do. But Minecraft changes. The thing with it, Globeans, is Minecraft changes over time. Minecraft is not the same game it was 10 years ago. It's all about, every year Minecraft does an update to improve the game, and not everyone's going to like vibrant visuals. I like vibrant visuals because I think it makes the world look nicer. As much as I love Minecraft, I think vibrant visuals looks really nice. Like when I was watching that yesterday, when I was streaming that the other day, I was actually sat there like I would actually just love to live in this world. I would generally would want to live in Survivor Legacy if it had vibrant visuals. If it had vibrant visuals, it felt like a place that it felt like a place you'd want to live, that you'd want to go and visit. It felt like a tourist attraction, which that's quite an odd way to explain it, but it felt amazing. Yeah, it felt amazing. That's the first time ever that I've looked to my world and went, I made that. Is it gonna work? I need this to grow a minute. But I think vibrant visuals is becoming the base game. So, like, you don't like it, but in 10 years' time, who's to say everyone... 1 minute would be pretty bad if you switched about it, because most of the rest of them wouldn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't. Most of them wouldn't work. If I move this to Java, yeah, it would work. But Java doesn't have vibrant visuals, does it? Oh, they didn't at the time. I'm waiting for one of these to grow quickly, and then we can explain to you how it works. And I don't even have to be here for it to work, which is amazing. because they hadn't. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I didn't know if Java had vibrant visuals yet, because obviously vibrant visuals isn't a shader really, it's basically shaders in the base game. But the reason they didn't have it though is because they couldn't do it. They've wanted to do it for years. They wanted to have our Nvidia's ray tracing. They wanted that to be it, but they couldn't get it to work on any other consoles. Which they worked out how to do it. Yeah, I don't like mods, to be honest. I prefer Minecraft without mods. I do prefer Minecraft without mods. Yeah, a lot of my redstone contraptions would not work without. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm getting bored. There you go. All goes into the little machine there. We can quickly go and pick up the extra ones that have dropped here. So basically, as soon as it grows, the observer notices that it's grown, and it goes into this little machine here, which a chest is under this slab. And in fact, if I go around and show you the back, we don't have a door on the back, do we? Why don't we? This is all it is. A couple of bits of redstone here. A redstone that goes up here. And that. We don't even need to have a... need to have a repeater, which is incredible. Oh, God. Now, let's grab that sandstone. And put that there. What is my laptop on there? My laptop is now 98%, so let's take it out. My laptop drains fast when I'm streaming. We've just hit 1,000 views on this stream, so that's fantastic, guys. Thank you for that. And then the redstone for this thing is all underneath it. Yeah, so let's go somewhere else and have some fun playing a bit of Minecraft, eh? So if I was to go over this if I was to walk over this mountain, we'd be straight in the minigame area. My TV is about to go off and I can't find the remote. Don't worry, I found it now. There you go. Press back up. Right, so we're gonna go over this. We're gonna go over the mountain. We're gonna go over the mountain right now, like this. And here we go. We can see our snow globe, or our snow golem right there. Here's our snow globe that we've created on the top of the mountain here. This mountain was created. Not add-ons made by greedy people. Yeah, but it's those add-ons though, they are approved by Microsoft. So a lot of those add-ons are created by businesses though. A lot of those add-ons are created by businesses, and that's how they make money, by selling their add-ons. Because there's a thing though, community people make them, but people make them free on the community, but those community members, they have their own jobs in the process, whereas the people that make the add-ons, that is generally their job, to make add-ons. It's like for example, I've hit monetization now. You guys can donate to my streams if you guys so wanted to. I'm never going to make enough money to live off YouTube. That's impossible. I'm still going to have to do a job, and that's the same with those community mod makers. They make the mod, but they've got to have a way of making money outside of it. Unless they, for example, they make add-ons, which they have to be part of a company to make add-ons. They have to be making mods of jobs. They are, but if you sell them for if you make them for free, then it's technically not a job. If you make them and sell them for free, then technically it's not a job because you've made no money from it. Every business needs a profit. It's why my books cost. It's my novels, which you guys can look at on Amazon. There's a link in my Nightbot's got a link. It's why there's a. It's why it costs what it is, because I've got to make a profit. I've got to be able to get the money that I've made from making it. I've got to make sure that Amazon doesn't take everything, so I've got to charge a certain amount for the book. It's basically a puzzle. You've got to charge a certain amount, so whatever it costs to make it, you've got to sell it for over that to make a profit, so you can go and make your next one. They make money through ads. Who makes money for ads? Yeah, but you don't make that much money for ads. You don't make that much money for ads. Take me, for example. If I was to get 1,000 views, because I've just hit monetization, everybody. If I was to hit 1,000 views, if I was to get an ad, because I can get advertisements on videos now. If I was to get an advertisement on my video, I would, honest to God, I would only make roughly 10 pence. You've got to have other sources of income, so selling their mods or their add-ons, that's a way of making profit for it, because you're not going to get much from ads. They're paying to have their ads put on, but they're not paying you. They're paying the whatever site it is. They're not paying you. But you don't make that much money. Oh god, sorry guys, it's gone really warm. I just need to brighten up my laptop because I cannot see because the sun is coming through the window. In fact guys, I might actually put a fan on a minute. If I can reach the plug socket, I might just put my tower fan on for a couple of minutes because it's very warm. Is it back? Is my stream back? Is my stream back? Sorry, I had to unplug. I unplugged my Elgato. I unplugged my Elgato and I changed the. I unplugged my Elgato capture card. No, I unplugged. Why can't I find a suitable position for that? Sorry, I'm bringing my fan down to the floor. No, I accidentally... My tower fan was on the windowsill, but my plug socket's nowhere near it. I could reach the plug socket. The wire would reach the plug socket, but only the end one. So I took my Nintendo Switch charger out, so it basically, the stream would have went dead for a moment, and now it's back on. Because I've put my fan on because it's currently like it's basically like 34, 35 degrees at the moment. So I'll explain what that is in Fahrenheit, everybody. It's currently about 95 Fahrenheit. So I've just put my tower fan on because I was really, really warm. But it's also because I've got the TV going, the Switch and my laptop, because I need all three of those working to stream. Yeah. What should we do, everybody? I have no idea. What should we build? Because I just seem to be walking around this world like a headless chicken. Um, I seem to be walking around the world like a headless chicken, so I have absolutely no idea what's happening. There we go. So, we've hit 30 likes on the stream, guys. Let's try and let's bring some more people here. Everyone share this. Build your skin. Yeah, people have been telling me that for ages, but honestly, I wouldn't know how to build my skin. I need to think. I need to have a couple of attempts at that. We will do that in the future, but I think we need to have a few attempts at that before we build it in the world. Oh, sorry, I just burped. Right. We've built that little mini game. Now we need to think of another mini game to build. Or your head. I think we would build this. We would build the skin. I would build my skin. I really like that. I really like that build. It just reminds me of old Minecraft, which I quite like the look of it actually. I just want to check some a minute, guys. I'm just going to mute the mic for a moment. I've just got a notification. Probably decepted. There we go. Sorry, I just had to respond to Decepted. Decepted messaged me, so I had to quickly check that. Check when he messaged me. Everyone knows about Decepted's, where Decepted's taxes go. That's what I was responding to. Everyone knows where his taxes go, and they don't go to. I don't know how I'm going to get away with this one, but I jokingly referred yesterday on Decepted's Discord server that he pays his taxes to Grindr. And if you don't know what Grindr is, it's basically Tinder but for gay people, but for gay men. So I basically said that he pays his taxes to a gay dating website. I was joking, everybody. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being gay, and I want to get that out really quickly. But yeah, So we're almost at 1,000. We're almost at 1,100 views, guys. Actually, I just want to check that. Actually, how many views have we got this month? Because we're going to aim to see if we can hit 50,000 views this month. We're going to see if we can get 50,000 views this month. We're going to see if we can hit 50,000 views this year. We're going to see if we can hit 50,000 views this month. I mean, not this year, this month. We've got 45,000 views this month, guys, and that's all down to you. So what we're going to do today is we're going to see if we can hit. We're going to see if we can hit 2,000 views on this stream. Hello, Alex Animate. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on my Minecraft world at the moment, and we're trying to think of building a mini game. I've built a ice rink. and we're trying to think of a... The noise that you can hear, guys, is my fan. I've put a cold fan on, ready, just blowing some cool air in the room. Because as it stands, it is very, 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 very warm. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Should I put a poll up? Minecraft Legacy or Minecraft Bedrock? Build a love garden like Stampy's. I have had people ask me that recently. Let's do a poll. Here we go. I haven't done a poll in ages on a stream. Here we go. Yes, so we could do that. Climate of Joe's. What are we going to call it though? Climate of Joe's flower garden? I don't know. I mean, people want me to do that, but I would love to do something like that. I would love to do something like that with like signs and everything. But the problem that I think there's something that I wouldn't want to do what Stampy did. What Stampy's Love Garden was a brilliant idea, and he did that for a very, very long time. But the problem that he had was that so many signs lagged out the world. Because he had that many signs, it basically lagged his world. And I wouldn't want that, guys. I wouldn't want that. The problem that Stampy had is that all those signs in this lovely world actually lagged out that area of his world. He had so many signs. You've got to think, by the end of his series, he had about 800 signs. He had at least 800 signs there. And he admitted a few years ago that about the problems he had on Legacy, and it was that there were so many signs in the one area. Which is why we wouldn't build over there. We wouldn't build it over in my Survivor Legacy area. He did over 800 episodes, so you got to think, he did over 800 episodes, so he added a person at least 800 times. And you've got to think, in the last episode of his series, he added at least 40 people. In the last episode of his series, he added about 30 or 40 people. And in fact, I wouldn't add it over here anyway, because under here, one thing that I wouldn't do though is I wouldn't put it here. I wouldn't put it here because we've already got loads of signs underneath here. As you guys can see, like, we've already got a load of materials. We're literally only 5 blocks underneath the floor. And you've got to think though, how many signs? Oh bloody hell! Why wouldn't it go in the place I want? Think about how many signs we've got here, guys. You know, we're starting to put signs on these. We're probably going to have 1,000 signs here. Every single one of these have signs. Now, what I've got to quickly go do is I've got to go back out the house for the main doors, all the main doors. I've got to quickly go back to wherever we were just now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're only 4 blocks. What exactly are you doing? Well, we're building mini games. We're building mini games today. We've built one so far, but we can't think of what to build next, as in like a Minecraft mini game. We're trying to think of what to build at the moment. So we've already built one mini game. We're trying to think of what we build next. There we go. I'll just turn that fan off. Yeah, we're trying to work out at the moment what we want to build next. We've already built a bumper car, a game of a bumper cars mini game. I want to build a Helter Skelter in the future. That might be quite cool. I want to build a golf arena. I want to build golf as well. That's something I want to build. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a snack a minute, guys, because I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. Right, I'm back. I got a packet of salt and vinegar big crisps. Yeah. Minecraft Legacy or Bedrock? That's first. Normally Legacy. Normally Legacy, so interesting. The poll's about 7 minutes, 3 votes. What are we going to think about doing? Do. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Mini game. Hello to the people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to come up with some build ideas at the moment. You can build a maze. We have got one, but we could build another. What type of maze should we build? What type of maze? Cops and robbers. That's something we could do. That's something I've always wanted to build, but it's like we need a theme. It is a classic. A circle maze. I suppose, yeah. Depends what we want. What depends what blocks we want to build out of, really. Why don't we use sandstone? Do you know what? I've got an idea. We've already got, let's go over to the minigame area because we've already got a load of sandstone over there because we flattened a mountain. Part of it was desert, so we'll go over there first. Right, so heading over here then. Thank you to all 33 of you that have liked this stream today. Yeah, what we're going to do is get some sandstone first. It's 34. What's 34? Oh, 34 likes. Yeah, for me it says 33. Yeah, mine changes later. My YouTube studio changes later. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm trying to work out what we could do. Because I don't want to put it too close to that because we've got that desert temple right there. We have got the sandstone to do it, as in we've got all of this. That's not sand, that's sand. No, that's also sand. Sandstone, sandstone. I have got an idea a minute. Just gonna have a few munches of these crisps in it, guys, while we're thinking. The colleagues and I would like to make you withdraw. Now, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know I don't think we've got a space big enough at the moment to build that, actually. We might have to can that one for now. Because I don't think... Welcome back, ICF Majid. Welcome back. My favourite thing is the snow globe. My favourite thing is the snow globe, which is just there. We'll quickly go to it. We have one vote for legacy on that poll that we posted 13 minutes ago. I haven't voted, guys, because I legally can't vote on this. On the poll, you can't vote on a poll that you've created yourself. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've got to teach in. 4 votes. Yeah, oh yeah, 3 for Bedrock, 1 for Legacy. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. We're 72 subscribers off hitting 5,000, 6,500. I keep forgetting that I've got 6,000 subs now. Can I thank you guys quickly about how crazy you guys have been over the last few days? Over the last few days, let's change that to 7 days. Over the last 7 days, you guys have put 31,000 views on my streams. We had got 14,014. Hello, Gaming Armadillo PH. Welcome to the stream. Maybe underground. Yeah, to make that maze, we'd have to. I'm thinking we wait until we got a space big enough. I'm thinking we wait a bit till we got space big enough. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm thinking we wait till we got a space big enough just because 5 votes now. So 4 for leg, 4 for Bedrock, 1 for leg. 4 for bed, 1 for leg. Yeah, so let's just think about what we can do. So, cops and robbers we're going to do, but I don't want to do it right now because I want to think about what we can do for that. Cops and robbers is like murder mystery. Is like the murder mystery one. You know, we could make a great game for that. We could create something really great for that. It's just what we need to do though in the future though is create a mini game that we can play by ourselves. We haven't got any mini games that we can play one person. Bar the dropper and bar the dropper mini game and the shooting mini game. There's no mini game we can really play ourselves by ourselves. Actually, when we were talking about Stampy earlier on in his Funland, one thing I really liked about him is that his mini games weren't rigged. His videos weren't rigged for him to win the game. So if he won the game, it was genuinely real. He generally won it. They weren't rigged. Legacy, yeah, Legacy 20, Legacy 17 now. 6 people have voted. Yeah, so boat race, that's something that we have, but I got rid of it. We could build that. That's something we could do, and now that's also a thing we could do ourselves as well. A boat race, yeah, we should rebuild that. Let us think of some materials that we could use for it though. We'd probably want a colour. Sometime in the future, though, I want to do a... Sometime in the future, I want to do a villager. I want to do a go-kart track. I designed it on my ideas world. We've got TNT Run. TNT Run we've got. TNT Run's there. TNT Run is here. So basically, I'm on... TNT Explodes is off right now. But the thing is, you've got to try and hop between these. You've got to try and guess which one's TNT, which ones are not. You've got to try and guess what's TNT. So I know right here, I know there's TNT here. No TNT here. But you could jump here. You could jump. You need packed ice and blue ice. Not for this, you don't. Not for this. This is a different thing. If you drop to here, the sand drops. If you drop to here, the TNT drops, as does the sand. So it's basically you've got to make the correct way, and you're running to make sure that you don't die. Because if you die, go through the TNT, you die. But you should land in water, so you should be safe. But the TNT somehow blows up in there. Yeah. I don't have blue ice. This is legacy. I have got packed ice, but that's not really a... I'm talking about... I'm thinking about having a boat race with water. We can have two. My old boat racing game used to be right here, but we buried it. Pot shot? What's a pot shot? I'm a bit I think I'm stupid. I see a sped up and not slowed down. What is sped up and is not slowed down? I'm a bit confused. The live chat is sped up. The live stream is slowed down because I had too many people on my stream the other day, and now some people are moaning at it. But I will just get rid of it. You have big pots. I've just turned slow mode off. There's only 3 of you. I've just got rid of slow mode, guys, because I only put slow mode on because the other day we had 40 people. The other day we had about 45 people in the stream. We've currently got 7, so we don't need it on. I'm on 1.12. Yeah, I am actually on 1.12. I don't have, which is why I don't have blue ice, because blue ice wasn't added until after. Packed ice was added around time. I have packed ice, so I don't have the blue ice. Doggy, 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 doggy. This could be our racing game. Nah, let's leave that. Let's leave this space for now. This could be our. This could probably be something. I don't know. Just trying to think of something that we could, you know, what we could build. I mean, this space is big enough. Do we still have any space over here? Or is all that covered up now? I got rid of some old builds. We used to have a game called PvP Deathmatch right here. PvP Deathmatch right here, but we got rid of it. The object of PvP Deathmatch. The object of PvP Deathmatch, guys, was to... The thing that PvP Deathmatch had, when we did PvP Deathmatch, the object of PvP Deathmatch was that you had lava in the middle. You had to jump over to get some of the stuff. But the problem I had was I could never get the lava right. Thank you. Sorry guys, I had to go AFK a moment. Thank you to the 2 people who's just subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 70 subs away from hitting 6,500. We are 470 subscribers away from hitting 670 subscribers away from hitting 7,000. We were predicted to hit that within 5 days, but then our stream slowed down a bit. As it stands, guys, I can tell you when we're predicted to hit it. We're predicted to hit 7k subscribers by the 2nd of July. We are predicted to hit 70,000 comments by the 23rd of June of this year. We are predicted to hit 20,000 hours by the 29th of July. And as it stands, we are within 500 subs of having the best month we've ever had. What is Chicken Hunt? I can't remember what that one is, I'm afraid. Sorry guys, I am just eating these crisps. I'm quite hungry. I suppose we could go mining for a bit. Have I got a boat on me? I do have a boat on me, so we're gonna go down here. To get home, we're gonna go down here. Here we go. So we're home. My laptop has now decided to go flat again, that it needs charging again. But I did say it does hemorrhage battery power when I'm streaming. Normally it'll be 4 hours of perfect charge. Yeah, so it's currently 5 o'clock, everybody. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. I started streaming at 1:20. My initial plan was to start streaming at 12:30, but I didn't. I ended up starting streaming about half an hour late, and then I realised that the mic wasn't working for the first part, so I ended the stream and restarted it. Right, I'm just going to finish these crisps off and then we can think about what we're going to do next. I think I want to grab some diamonds a minute and repair my pickaxe. Right, let's go grab these diamonds. I've got an idea what we're going to do. We're not going to do a mini game. We're going to stop on the mini game stuff for a bit. We're going to embark on one of the greatest things that we have ever done in our lives. This is going to be the greatest challenge of all. Because we got the packed ice to do it, we're going to do it. So it's going to cost us 7 achievements to do this. So I need a shulker. I need a free shulker box. Good. We're just going to stick all this stuff in here that we don't want. Oh. Didn't PS4 edition have... Yeah, I'm not on PS4 though. That's the thing. I'm not on PS4, so I don't have that, I'm afraid. I only have 1.12. Right, so everything I want is all here. So down here where we have our train lines, down here where we have these train lines, Legacy is getting closer. 7 votes, 29%. So I'm gonna say it's probably like 6, 7. So I'm gonna say it's 4-2. It's probably 5-2 then. What we're doing, guys, is we're making offshoots here. I'm making little offshoots here so that we can, in the future, go this way. Legacy is 38%. Yeah. Interesting. The return of Legacy. Legacy strikes back. The Empire, the Edition strikes. It's not the Empire strikes back. It's the Edition strikes back. So. So I'm going to continue this shoot on this offshoot here. So I'm making a new stair. I'm making a new stairway there. So this is the most important vote in history. I think I just farted. Sorry, guys. What we're doing, guys, we're going to go this way. So I'm going to make a tunnel. We're going to make from here. We're going to make a tunnel all the way this way. But I'm going to go deeper over here so we can create more. So we can create more. I'm going to go deeper over here as well. Basically, what we're doing, if I'll explain it a bit more now, actually. I've got all these train lines, all these ice tunnel lines going everywhere. I'm about to make more of them. It's more than politics. It's a way of life. I'm going to make more of these little tunnels, but I'm going to take a step down so we think, but then we're going to go all the way up the top of the world with it. We're going to go all the way up the top of the world. Everybody wants to vote the world. Should I grab a map? It might be worth us grabbing a map actually from the map room. From the map chest. I need to see exactly where I am. Maps. No, that's map 3. I need map 1. I haven't got it. Right, we're gonna leave here a minute. There's only one place where I'll have a map. There's only one place I think we'll have a map too. I need whatever map is below us. So, if you don't understand where I'm going over here apparently because I fell down here. We're heading over to a little room that we have over here that we built a few years ago. We're going over to here. I need this map right here. We're never taking this map, guys. This map we're never taking because it took us a very long time to get it. Decepted had to get it for me because whenever I went on that map, it gave me the map above. What map was this? It was map 1. Right, so we need this map when we're starting, and then we're gonna have to tunnel all the way down the bottom of the map. La 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 la. We're going down the trip. We're going on a trip in our favourite ship. We're going on a trip in our favourite ship. Boom 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 boom. So going down here. Now going down here again. So we're at Y50 here. What are we here then? We're at Y45. Let's go. Let's go a couple of blocks lower. Y39. So I don't think we've got anything. I don't think we're going to meet anything at Y39 across here. So I say that we just met something. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are now. It's this thing. I buried it. I buried this thing. So we're literally on the bottom floor of it, or nah, there's a floor below. That's so ironic that we've hit into this. But ironically, let's go lower then. We'll have to go a little lower then if we want to do that. So we've gone 2 blocks. So we've gone a little lower. We've gone... What was our height limit here? So we were at 51. We're at 50. We've now gone down to... We've gone down to Y33. But that was because we didn't expect to see... We didn't expect to meet another build here. So now this is where we're not going to meet anything. I need that in my inventory though. This is just going to be us for a bit, guys. For the next however long, it's just going to be us breaking blocks. Because we're going all the way down the bottom of the world. So we're going to create another ice tunnel. Where we will aim to get... We'll aim for it to be the straightest line possible. I don't think we're going to meet anything. Like, after that house... Like, honest to God, everyone, after that house, I don't think there's anything remotely that deep. Only thing I'm worried about is, will we meet the sea? The only thing that we could meet at this point is the sea. But the sea wouldn't be 30 blocks deep. The sea wouldn't be down to Y30. Well, I don't think so anyway. Well, technically we are going to be strip mining. We are going to get a lot of materials from this though as well. We are going to get a lot of materials from this. There we go. Yeah, so why is it not breaking? My controller's got this turbo feature on, but then if it doesn't want to. So it'll break stone, but not that. Incredible. Now let's quickly go and break this then. Right, let's go lighten this up. So we've cracked a good start. I've got to be honest, we have cracked a good start. We are now on the map. So where would we be in the context of the world? In the context of the world, we are going to hit the sea then. We are going to the fact of it is we are going to hit the sea. So we're currently under our jungle area then. Map 1 now goes map 1 goes in there now. So map 1 will now go in here because we are. Right, so yeah, we're going to continue on digging. Building, digging, digging, digging. Here we go. So we've hit a ravine, which I've got to imagine has to be the jungle ravine that you accidentally fall into. But no, we're like, I thought it could be the jungle ravine, but I don't. The jungle ravine is open, and you can see. So this is a completely undiscovered ravine. Cool. Could be anything here. Could be a dungeon. You never know. Right, let's go. We could find a lot of undiscovered stuff today, guys. Actually, we could discover some undiscovered stuff because, you know, we've never done this before. So what we're going to do... Hello, Trust from Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to go this way. What we're doing is we're making a tunnel down to the bottom of my world. So we're making a really large tunnel, that will be a fast tunnel to the bottom of my world. We are currently on map 2. As it stands, we are in the jungle section of my world, so I have no idea where we are at the moment. Right, so let's plant a couple of torches around here because it's quite dark. We're literally digging and digging out. Right, so this is good. What we're going to do... We're going to have a lot of stone from this, so we technically, if we keep bringing the stuff, the materials we find, if we keep bringing them back to the chest room... Welcome back, Mia. Yeah, all the materials that we have, if we keep bringing them back home, we technically will be able to replenish all the stone bricks we lost when we used building the Aztec temple, which the Aztec temple... Legacy is 40%. Cool. Just want to have a quick filter around here in case we find anything. But, you know, we don't want to do too much of this because we don't want to get lost. Because because at the moment I'm struggling to get back up this water thing. As soon as that's good. As soon as we get here, we're all right. But let's get rid of that water, just because that water made it awkward for us to get back up. So the tunnel is here, where I've just flattened it. So the tunnel would continue. The tunnel would continue this way. Has anyone played one Minecraft block? Minecraft one block challenge. I have played it. I have tried it. I think I've tried it. So, in a minute, we're going to hit an island, which is an island I have a house on. So, as we dig along, though, we do start to hit the we do hit the sea. I've got to get out the ocean quickly. Oh no, we've gone past that. We've gone past that island. Oh no, it's there. Oh, so it's not that island. I was referring to that. I was thinking of that island. It's not. It's the island there. I had no idea that island was the border, though. I was referring to this. So we come straight under here then. So with a bit of thing though, with a bit of shock, I think we come straight. Do we come straight? We probably go straight under the Aztec temple then, because the Aztec temple is literally here. The Aztec temple's literally here. Let's see if we can jump onto it. Yeah, the Aztec temple's literally... The Aztec temple's literally there, so you know we're not that far from where we were going to build it. So yeah. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're closing down on 6,500 subs. I'm just going to turn that fan back on, guys. It is literally like it's very, very warm here. So, hello to the people who've just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. As it stands at the moment, it is so warm, guys. Just going to check my Discord notifications to see if I've got any. La 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 la. Hello, Mary Lopez. Welcome to the stream. welcome to the stream, Mary Lopez. Welcome. Anyway, we're just going to quickly head over to here a minute. I need to find a chest, guys. So I think the safest place to find a chest would probably be this house here. It'll probably be the wobbly bobbly house, which is right here. So, oh, my neck is boiling, guys. It is so warm, guys. Bum, 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 bum. I thought it would go under this house, but it doesn't. It goes under that. It goes under that island. I was thinking of. I thought it was this island. If it was this island, I was going to put a ladder. If it was under this island, I was going to because I thought it was under this island. I was going to put a ladder, which would have meant that we could put, you know, use this to take it as a detour to get to here. Because it's over there, there's nothing over there. They're officially... let's go downstairs. Officially, there is officially nothing past this point. Past this point on the world, there's nothing. So... So our place, our tunnel, goes under the our tunnel should go under the sea here. Our tunnel will go under the sea here, and then it'll go to the bottom there. But as I mentioned just now, I didn't expect. Well, as I mentioned just now, though, I didn't expect, you know, the sea to be that deep. I didn't expect us to, you know, to sail down. I didn't expect us to sail down, and you know, I didn't expect the sea to be so deep here. Anyway, we got to try and find a way to. That's why we come in the wrong place. That's why. Where's my shovel? There we go. Gotta find my tunnel again now. Found it. Haha. Clever, innit? Clever way of doing it. What we need to do though, guys, what we need to do is mine this out ever so slowly, because we are going to hit, every time we dig down here, we are going to hit it. We are going to hit the sea. Favourite type of pizza is cheese. My favourite type of pizza is cheese. So I had pizza on stream earlier on. I had a slice of pizza on stream earlier on, to be honest. I'll be honest, guys, I did eat pizza on stream earlier on. I think bollocks. I think we're gonna have to stop it for a moment and go deeper. I think, let's just say the tunnel, I can't see, it's that dark. So let's just say the tunnel So let's just say the tunnel goes to here. My favourite is a cheese pizza. I'm going to ask random questions. That's alright. Hello, Imok. Welcome to the stream. I'm just digging a tunnel at the moment. I'm digging a tunnel because we're trying to go to the bottom of the world. Yeah, of course you can ask random questions. Like, why not? It's fun to ask some people random questions on streams. Very fun. I like your voice. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Most people hate it because most people hate my accent, so that's really kind. Let's go. We're trying to get to that island because I'm hoping 45%. That's good. I was about to say, so thank you for saying that about my accent, because most people actually hate it, to be honest. Most people hate my accent because of how thick it is. Let's just go this way. What's your favourite Minecraft block? Dark oak wood. Dark oak wood is amazing wood. I love dark oak. Perfect. It's perfect now. We've got under the sea has narrowed. Because the sea has narrowed, it means that it's gone back up. Minus waxy lightly weathered cuts copper stairs. Somebody actually called their channel that a few weeks ago. I had someone called Wax Lightly Weathered Cut Copper Stairs, which I was just like, it's a bit of a mouthful to try and say. I generally had someone who called their channel that the other week. Their channel was called Wax Lightly Weathered Cuts Copper Stairs, and I couldn't remember it. I don't know whether they still watch the streams, but yeah, that was generally their name. Wax Lightly Weathered Cuts Copper Stairs. Just such a random name. Like, why are you naming your YouTube channel after a Minecraft block? Hello, Doors. Welcome to the stream. So we got someone naming themselves after Doors now, which is interesting. I did say interesting names. Oh God, I got cramps. At Wax Lightly Weathered Copper Stairs. Come back to the stream. I have no idea where they are though. Right, we just gone past. We're roughly. We're almost at the halfway point. What's this? There's a light there. You good? I'm absolutely splendid. How are you? Let's just. We're gonna have to block part of this off. No, we're not. Wait, yeah, we are. I want to meet my favorite block. Yeah, there's everyone should want to meet their favorite block. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah. How are you? How are you, Doors? How are you? We're almost at 1,500 views on this stream, which is really nice. So thank you, everybody. We're at 33 blocks because we had to go down a block. We're at 32 blocks because we've had to go down a block because the sea. Because the sea drops lower. Yeah, so right, legacy bedrock is 62, legacy is 36. Yep. We're about to hit the last main juggernaut of this job. We're about to hit the last part of the job, really, of this. The last sort of bit of this job is to get down through here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is going well. Right, so we're doing really well here. We're almost there. The job is almost. This job is almost finished. We've almost got the job complete, guys. The job's almost complete. Right. We've hit a place. Now we've got to continue on. So this will be an ice track in the future. This will be the longest of any of the ice tracks we've ever done. as it stands at the moment. We have travelled. This is 1,313 blocks. We've still got probably a couple of hundred to go, so. Do you know Pixel King DX? Well, I do, yes. Joins my streams and he is in my Discord server. Yes, I do. What's my favourite number? Don't have one. I will be honest, don't have one. Do I know Pixel King DX? I do, yes. Watches my streams. Really nice person. Very kind. They put a comment a few weeks ago claiming about which made me cry. It was about how much I'd inspired them to film Minecraft Legacy content, which I did cry reading that. Right, so we've got to put this across here now. I did have a tear in my eye when I read his comment, which, you know, because it was a very nice comment. I never thought I'd inspire anyone. What's my favourite mob? Wolf. We've almost done it. In Minecraft, yeah, wolf. My doggy. Mine is sheep. Cool. Right, where are we then? I think our journey is nearly at its end. Our 1,000 block journey is almost on its end. I can see a really bright light over there. I want to know if it's like an exit or something, or there's just lava. No. Really big ravine though, isn't there? I mean, it's ginormous. What's your favourite AI? Don't have one. AI is... I don't really like AI. I've used AI and all that. Christ on a bike, guys. Look how big this area is. I think we've found something quite extraordinary here. Huge. Another huge ravine going off that way. It's massive. It's honestly huge. Tell us something embarrassing that's happened to me. Tell us something embarrassing that's happened to you. Yeah. Fine. I mean, let's just have a look a minute, guys. We're just having a look around this area. Hello, that one funny kid from 5th grade. Welcome to the stream. We've tunneled all the way down to the bottom of my world from my house. We've found the biggest ravine I've ever seen. We found like this. You had a race with your friend, as in, what type of race? Running? quad race. You won. You won. Congratulations, guys! We just found a dungeon. We just found a. No, we found a stronghold. No. Mine shaft. Honestly, guys, we found a mine shaft that we didn't know was here. So this is wonderful. The audio is too quiet. Yeah, I had to turn it down earlier on. Yes, is it up now? Can you hear it now? Yeah, I've had to turn it down. I turned it down a bit because my dad was blaring loud music this morning. Ooh, guys, we found a name tag and call. Well, I don't care about any of the other bits. The name tag, that will take that. I don't care about the other bits. I'll take those activator rails though, because you know they can be useful. Does it sound better now? Tell us a little more. No, I've been asked. I got asked to say an embarrassing story. Fine. Would you guys like to know the embarrassing story first? Would you guys like to know my embarrassing story first, or first of all, do you guys want to know it, or we're gonna go for a bit? Okay, it's alright. Would you guys like to know the embarrassing story first? That's the first thing of the agenda. I bought a new shirt for Christmas. I got a new shirt for Christmas. I wore it to college. I hadn't wore it. I wore it to college because I thought, oh, I haven't wore it yet. I'll wear it to college, you know. Haven't wore it yet. Like, so you wear it to college, put it on, and I'm not tall, everybody. I'm only 175 centimeters. I'm only just 5'9", and I'm only just 5'9", by like a fraction of a few centimeters or something like that. So on this particular day, I decided to put this new shirt on that I'd got for Christmas. Got into college and suddenly realised it didn't fit. So when I lifted my arm up because I needed to stretch, the shirt went with it. So everyone in my class just saw this great big fat belly. That was embarrassing. So everyone in my class just saw this great big fat belly because I hadn't realised. Well, the shirt was too small. I wasn't aware of that until I got into college. So as I lifted my arm up, my shirt went up with it. That was embarrassing. I hate these places because you can. It's fun. It is funny, like. But what didn't help is that I was. It is very funny, but what didn't help was that I was the heaviest person in my class by about 40 pounds. Dungeon. What type of dungeon we found? Please say it's a zombie. I can't even see what that is. Spider? Skeleton? Skeleton. Music disc 13, take that one. We'll take that. Ooh. Sorry if I was mean. No, how are you mean? You asked me, could you you guys told me to say an embarrassing story, and I did. Like, it's not mean. It's in no way was that mean. And it can't be mean. It can't be mean anyway because I make jokes about being fat all the time. So 4 diamonds. Good. For saying that's funny. I mean, it is funny. I mean, I can't not admit that it's not funny. Because it is. It is actually very funny. It's just that what makes it embarrassing for me though is the fact that I was the heaviest person in that class by about 40 pounds. That's the only thing that makes it embarrassing for me, was the fact that I was 200 and what made it embarrassing for me was that I was 220, 215, 220 pounds, everybody, and that everyone else in the class was more like 180, 170. So, you know, I was 40 pounds heavier than everyone else. That's the only thing that I just found what I wanted. I haven't found what I wanted. I thought that I'd found me tunnel. I thought I'd found me tunnel. I'm looking for me tunnel. Well, we'll know if we find we'll know if we find me tunnel, because should be a stone bridge somewhere. There should be a stone bridge somewhere up here, because I put a stone bridge above one of these. Wow, let's get to here a minute. And use some of this stone that we've just gathered. Some of the stone we just gathered, we're gonna think. I mean, it is funny. It's not mean to say it's funny. It could be worse. It could be more embarrassing stories. Could have been a more embarrassing story. Right. I know where we are now. We are in this little acacia biome over here. So if we were to go this way, we would be at the bottom of the map. Should I tell you about a weird guy who was in my class? I mean, you can if you want to. I thought that was lapis then. I'm like, lapis. You never see lapis on lazuli on the surface. Right, so it's still very warm, guys. My neck is absolutely melting. Yeah. Oh, cramp in my knee. I got a lot of cramp in my knee, guys. Right, what we're going to do, guys, we've got to get up here. We've got to... we're heading back this way. I need to cross the river here. Ooh. It is very, very warm. I didn't click that. Right. 1,500 people have watched this stream today. That's so good. We're going to aim to see if we can hit 2,000 views on this stream. Oh, God. Ouch. I got cramp. Oh, I got a lot of cramp in my knee. Basically, exactly where we are now. Where we were earlier on by the lake, where I said about we could flatten. The area earlier on I said we could flatten is there. So basically, we're slowly going back up the world. We're slowly going back up the world. Is that gravel or stone? Stone. There we go. I know where we are now. No, it's too personal. That's fine. You don't have to. No one has to open up on these streams. I got cramp in my leg. Do you know how to fix an elytra? Yes, I do. With string, I believe. I've got a broken elytra. You just got to wait for 5 minutes. I've got a broken elytra that we can fix. You just have to wait roughly 5 minutes for me to get back to my Minecraft house. Because we've just coming back from doing the tunnel. In fact, sorry. No, you don't have to say sorry. I mean, you said, should I tell you about this weird guy in your class? And I said, well, you can if you want to, but you know, you don't have to feel pressured to open up about everything on these streams. I don't open up about everything on these streams. It looks like I do, but I don't. Yeah, we'll show you how to do the elytra. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just pinned your comment by accident. Ah, I got cramp in my leg, guys. "48 likes. For me it says 47, but for me it always says one different. It's always one out for me. All I can hear is Christmas songs. Why's my sister listening to Christmas songs? Ooh. Why is she listening to Christmas songs? It's fucking June, all the way along. I have no idea why she's listening to Christmas songs in fucking June. It's bad luck to sing Christmas songs in June. Over the hills you go, telling that all the way. I'm not going to sing anymore. Why is she singing, listening to Christmas songs in June? She is actually 20 years old, everybody. I've got to put that on there. Mentally, probably 5, but 20. Nah. Yeah. Yep. She's 20 years old, everybody. 21 in a few months. What's my goal? What's my goal of what? My channel or my stream? Guys, I can tell you where we are now. We're right under my little dome celebrating 4,000 subscribers. What's my goal for stream? Or, well, we built a mini game. We've built a mini game. We've built a mini game. If we go down here, we have built a huge tunnel. We've dug a tunnel that takes us all the way down across this one map onto the next, and the map underneath, and we're going all the way down. So we're actually going to go all the way back there because we found a huge ravine and lost ourselves in it. But luckily, it's just as simple as us walking it down. Not that, honestly, she's listening to Christmas songs. Yeah, she's actually 20, everybody. She's actually 20. We're currently out of torches, but we're on our way. We had to go lower here. We have to go lower here. So I'm gonna have to, in the future, I'm gonna have to go down a block lower. We're gonna have to go down a block lower because of the ocean. Honestly, the ocean was an issue there. We had to go down a block lower because of the ocean being so deep. What the hell? Did we arrive? I thought I saw an emerald there. Jesus. Right, so we're almost here. 1,600 of you have almost watched this stream, which is incredible, by the way. Oh. I'm as quick as a flash. Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas. I'm as quick as a flash. Here comes the end of the tunnel. because we come through this huge ravine. And there's a strong chance, guys, that in a minute we will just hit something. There's a strong chance that we will just hit him. In a minute we will hit a block that we can't break. There's a strong chance any time now we're going to hit a block that we just can't break. Wow. Here it is. The block we can't break. So this is it. So this is 1534. So let's type that in chat, everybody. 1534. Now we gotta go. Now we can walk all the way back. If we walk all the way now, if we walk all the way back, we'll be able to find out how long this tunnel is. So I'm convinced this tunnel's about 1,300 blocks. And because it's a straight line, I think we could do this in 40 seconds. I reckon we could do this within a minute. Go from one place to another, the other in 40 minutes. In reality, it probably takes us about 5 minutes to do this. Probably takes us 8 minutes to come down here. You know, by the time we've arrived here, in reality, we probably have the amount of time so that we are currently about to cross the sea. So, in reality, how long it takes to do this, there's a strong chance that we would be able to, that we would cut 7 minutes off the journey. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. 1534. So we're at 976. So we've already done 600 blocks. If you've just joined, what we're doing is we are currently tunneling. We've currently just done a tunnel to the bottom of the world, and we're just seeing how many. We're just seeing how many blocks it is. So we've got probably another 500 blocks to go, to be honest. I just want to check a notification. Thank you to the people who subscribed. That's really kind of you. we're almost there. What does that say? 298. Or 398, I can't remember what it says. I've got to read what that says, getting closer. No. 398. It says 398, I can't remember what it says. 398, so 1,500 and 398 take 1,584. So the tunnel is 1,186 blocks. Joe Help, you're in the cupboard. Hello, ZM Brainback, welcome to the stream. I can't help you actually. You're in the cupboard, are you? How are you in the cupboard? How do you even fit in the cupboard? You're like 6'3". How do you even fit in there? That's what, 100. That's 190 centimeters. How'd you fit in the cupboard? Have you become the Hunchback of Notre Dame getting in there or something? Okay, we'll help you. Next, please. Doctor, I think I'm an open cupboard. Just close the door. My favourite one is Doctor, I think I'm a pair of curtains. Pull yourself together, man. Doctor, I think I'm invisible. Next, please. Paddy's building Paddy's building a house, but he runs out of bricks. I just bungalow roof on it. In the cupboard? How will you get? Sorry, how is there rats in the cupboard? What? Are you in the sewer instead? Do you know what? There actually was a case in America. I remember reading it about a guy that climbed in a bin, got stuck and died because he couldn't get out of the bin. But who the fuck gets in a bin? Like, honest to God, who thinks it's a good idea to get in a bin? So I was in my class, and there was this random guy that came up to me, and she said she's my girlfriend. I was like, what the fuck? After that, he was following me everywhere. Then me and my parents moved out, so I never saw him again. I mean, that is creepy. I mean, that is really creepy. That is creepy. I mean, that's very weird, but that's also creepy. That's the opening of every horror story. No offense. So they're biting your legs. Maybe we should call the RSPCA and say there's a human in a rat cage. Someone did that once. One of my favourite YouTube channels, they did that. They found their brother passed. One of my favourite prank YouTube channels, they found their brother. One of my favourite YouTube channels, they did that. They found their yeah, I know it's creepy and weird. It is weird. There's a YouTube channel I like, ZM Brain Bracket, but they basically, yeah, there's a YouTube channel I like, ZM Brain Bracket. Well, I used to like. The guy used to turn up and he used to find his brother sloshed out his mind everywhere. He used to find his brother passed out everywhere. He used to find his brother passed out everywhere. So one day they found him passed out at their nan's. So they found him passed out in the shed or something like that. So they picked him up. A group of them picked him up and they put him in the rabbit cage. So he woke up in the thing with a rabbit, and the rabbit had shit on him. It was just but they said to try and teach him a lesson for alcohol, for drinking too much alcohol and passing out everywhere. When he passed out and woke up in the rabbit cage. And you could tell with his reaction, it's real. It's like he's confused about how he ended up there. Because they're all walking in playing it off like, blimey, how drunk were you? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, Jesus. We're almost at 1,700 views on this stream. That's incredible. Just want to have a look at some in a minute. La 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 la. Oh, my back. I can't help you. I can't help you, and Brain Bucket. I'm absolutely melting. It is currently very, very warm, so I'm dead myself. I can't help you because I'm dead myself. It is, for me, it's in the UK right now. It's boiling. It's currently like 35 degrees Celsius. Be right back. That's alright. Yeah, I can't help you, I'm afraid, Z and Brain Bucket, because as it stands at the moment, it is boiling and I'm dead myself from the heat. It's currently 35 Celsius, or as Americans would put it, 95 Fahrenheit. Oh God, it's that hot. My back just got stuck to a cardboard box. That's how warm it is, guys. It's close sticking to your back hot. Just want to check a notification. Yeah. Bloody hell, it's warm, guys. It's very, very warm. Just gonna check some notifications a minute. Hello, Extreme Edits. Welcome back. Hiya again, Big Joe. I mean, I'm not big. Well, I am fat, so technically I might be. Welcome to the stream. Extreme Edits, welcome. Ooh. I just want to move my leg, everybody, because it's currently very, very warm. Why can't we hear you that well? It's because my mic's here. My mic's here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, hold on. Can you hear me now? No, my mic had gone, my mic had gone stiff. Can you hear me now? Joe, they've taken me this. That's better. Sorry, Z and Braden Bucket. Did you hear the last bit I said? Sorry, my yeah, my mic had gone stiff, so it was aimed to my stomach. It wasn't aimed to. It was aimed to my stomach. It wasn't aimed to my mouth. Yeah, it was a bit stiff. They're taking you down into their tunnel. I have been taken by the rats. The rats have taken him. Just get a cat. Now I got distracted by my parents. No, I said I can't save you, Z and Brown Bucket, because it's hot. The UK right now, it is. I'm in a heat wave right now. Who are in the tunnel? I don't know. Just do the Dick Whittington. Dick Whittington was the mayor of London in the 16th century. He ended London's rat problem just by bringing a cat there. Because he just sent a cat around London eating rats. I mean, Dick Whittington generally was a real person. He died in London when he was 69. You're already in the tunnel. You should make a new one. I want to do that, but then I'm continuing this series as well, just because I love this series. I'm just going to quickly head back somewhere a minute, because I need to put this map back. Yeah. Joe, are the broke allegations true? No, they're not. It's not the broke allegations. There's no allegations. It's Decepted put that. There's a reason Decepted put that. There's a reason Decepted put that, and it's because I hit monetization. So he jokingly... I messaged Decepted this morning saying I hit monetization. Hello, Mushroom Studios. So yeah, I hit monetization this morning. So my channel is now has the little super chat feature underneath the stream. So Decepted jokingly puts broke Joe because I messaged Decepted I messaged Decepted this morning. I said about how fast they've... Oh, congratulations, Joe. Thank you, Zim. Yeah, no, Decepted put that because Decepted was shocked about... I only applied for monetization yesterday. I put my application in yesterday because I got the thing that I could apply yesterday, and Decepted put broke Joe just as a joke because he was shocked about how fast my application was approved. Your monetization application should normally take 6 months, but because my channel's been there for that long, it was done within 24 hours, which was a bit... It was done within about 15 hours, which I got the notification apparently at 6 AM this morning. But incredible. 3,000... We've got 3,000 hours this year. Never expected it. But I think it's all hard work, everybody. Hard work is really important. Hard work is really important. I've sat here and streamed yesterday, even when I wanted to die. Honestly, it's currently 35 degrees Celsius. Hello, Mushroom Studios. Welcome to the stream. It's currently 35 degrees Celsius, which is about 95 Fahrenheit if you're American. And yeah, I'm absolutely sweating. It's hot. But I'm streaming, because why not? It's lovely weather. It's been warm these last few days, but it's far too warm. Well, except for if you're in some places in America where it's very hot. Never been there, but I heard some places are particularly hot. Oh, my neck. I'm not sweaty. My neck has got stuck. I've got cramp in my neck, which is incredible. Ooh. Yeah, so Decepted put Broke Joe as a joke because he saw that I'd hit monetization, and that's why he jokingly put Broke Joe. But Joe isn't actually broke. But Decepted's getting me back, though, Zim. Decepted is getting me back because I jokingly said on his server that he pays his taxes to Grindr, which if no one knows what Grindr is, Grindr's basically Tinder but for gay people. So I jokingly insinuated that Decepted was gay. Oh. Yeah, hello Mushroom Studios. How are you, Mushroom Studios? Just checking a notification, guys. But I'm still reading this stream. Oh. There we go. How is everyone on this stream today? How is everybody? This stream, how is everybody? Oh, God. Oh, God, sorry. Hello to Shamo Luani. Welcome to the stream. Just going to quickly have a look at some second. By the way, that story is short because of the YouTube stream limit. Is it the one you put about 15 minutes ago? Or is it a new one you've put in that you're referring to? Yeah, it's yeah, there is a comment limit. So what? So some people go around it. Some people go around it by typing in multiple comments, but that's fine. Yeah. Omnivale does that all the time. Omnivale, who watches the streams, does that all the time. Yeah, hello to Shimo Lawani. Welcome to the stream. I'm just quickly going to check a notification that I would like to check. I want to see who the top commenters has been this week. Okay. The top commenters of this week. Liam Simmons, 588. TY Badger, or Glowbeans as I call him, 418. Mia, 407. Makados, 367. Swiss Rex, 319. Omnivale, 282. Braille Time, 239. Red Lord, 237. Abysmal Anomaly, 212. Tyrese Hall, 198. Ahill Cool, 195. Destroyer Jim Woo, 194. That one funny kid from 5th grade, 189. Confused Cat, 170. Pixel King DX, 160. Ian Killer, 151. GBG Call My Toes, 147. Hikaru Blocksroot, 126. Donuts, 125. Bornface Zelange, 123. Lena, 117. The Mighty of Trains, 114. Preston Plays Roblox 107, GBG Bros 106, Alexander Rama 101. That's our top commenters for this month, for this week. That's our top commenters for this week. Yeah, I'm in the top. I'm on the top 3. Yeah, and also as well, like Liam Simmons would comment on Liam Simmons. His younger brother would use the same account. His younger brother would use his account as well. So yeah, that was 2 people using the same account. Yeah, so 1,757 views on this stream. That's incredible. I'm gonna quickly. I had a guy comment the other day. Is it illegal to copy other people's work? Which, yes, it is illegal. Did you guys 100% know that if you copied somebody else's work for your schoolwork, it is illegal? You could go to prison for that. Why can't I just copy somebody else's work? I'm like, that's because that's illegal. Yeah, guy in my stream, I think he must be like 8 or something, 8 or 9. Probably shouldn't be on YouTube at that age. But commented, he had to do a speech or something like that. And he said, well, he's doing it on equality. And he said, so I'm looking at speeches on equality to write. And I said, well, I said on the stream, I said, what are you doing? You're not writing somebody else's speech, are you? And he was like, yeah. And then I think he took Winston Churchill's speech about the war. I mentioned a Winston Churchill speech later on the stream, and then he commented on using that one, wrote Winston Churchill's speech down, and then went and gave it in the class. And what happened? He got suspended. The guy mentioned it the next day on the stream, but he got suspended. Well, no wonder. It's illegal. You can go to prison. It's called plagiarism. Using other people's work without permission is illegal. You could go to. That can carry to 5 years prison. That can carry to 5 years prison and potentially a £250,000 fine. I don't get it anymore. Some children now, though, everyone is so arrogant that they don't understand that you can't do that. It's illegal. It's illegal to nick other people's work. What was it? What if I write a document? What if I write a document and sign it and say they signed it? Which technically that's also perjury. That's an even worse sentence to go. What if I get them to sign it? So get them to sign a document for something else, and I say they signed it, saying that I own the speech now. Which I told the guy. I said, but that's perjury. That's it's also lying. I said, so on top of all the prison sentences you got for copyright, you've also got plagiarism. You've got perjury, false documentation. Lying. Right, it just popped in my head, guys. Like, why are children not being told now that lying and perjury and things like that is? mean, has anyone ever said that their dog ate their homework? Hello, Ahill. Welcome to the stream. Has anyone ever said that their dog ate their homework? I saw a girl say that in my school year, but in the first year, what America call high school. In the UK we call it secondary school. My first homework in secondary school, we're all handing it in, and the girl behind me, this girl was odd. Yeah, there was a girl in my school year. She was a bit odd. She was odd. I think she had condition. I think she had a condition. She was really quiet, but really she was quite overweight. She was really, really overweight. She wasn't like the full ticket, and she said her dog ate her homework, and the teacher just looked at her and said, "That is a very poor excuse." Just all it was. Because it doesn't work. My teacher though told us a funny story though. My English teacher once told us a really funny story afterwards. About she had to write that her mum had to send a note in that the dog had dragged the homework outside. The dog had dragged the homework outside, and the dog had actually taken it and ate part of it and dragged it and took it outside. But yeah. Honestly, do you guys want to know a real funny story about this girl? It was very. Do you guys want to know a funny story? How you doing? You talking to me or Mia? I'm doing well if you're talking to me. How are you, Aho? I'm just gonna unplug my laptop charger. There we go. Do you guys want to know a real funny story about this girl, which cracks me up to this day? She wasn't she was smart, but she wasn't that smart. Kind of fine. Okay. Yeah, this girl, the girls have forced all these boys in my school year out of this place where the boys would normally sit, and this girl that was a bit, well, not like the full ticket, she pulled out her bag and started whipping one of the boys with it, and he caught it. She suddenly yanked it back. She yanked it back after he caught it, and it broke, and then instead she had like anger issues, so she chased after him, and she nearly knocked me over because I just saw her running towards me. I stepped out of the way. But this girl, she was about 5'7", but she was probably 240. She was 5'7", but she was probably about 240, 250 pounds. So that's about 118 kg, something like that, 120. And she's running past me. She's chasing after this guy. After 30 seconds, she's at a thing, and then a guy goes, "She's a fucking tank, isn't she?" Jesus Christ. That's the only thing I remember. I can't remember her name. I just know she was called Rebecca, and someone said Rebecca the Tank. But yeah, it was her fault. People are joining, yeah. Yeah. Ironically though, the girl, it was her fault her bag broke. Why did she start whipping this boy with it? And he caught it. He caught the end of the bag. She yanked it back, it broke, and then she chased him. But she nearly knocked me, 3 or 4 other people over, because she nearly ran straight over us. And the guy next to me goes, "Fucking hell, Rebecca the Tank." Like, which I was like, fucking hell. Honestly, that was about 10 years ago, but it popped into my head when I fought homework. When I thought about people ripping homework up. Yeah, this girl nearly flattened 4 or 5 of us. But she was only like... Yeah, this girl, she nearly flattened us because she got angry. She got angry with someone because her bag broke, but it was her own fault that she broke the bag because she was whipping and hitting someone with it. And all he did was catch it before it hit him in the face. And then he jokingly, the guy that obviously caught her bag later said to me, when you see a girl probably about 5'6", 5'7", and 250 pounds, Yeah, this it was her own fault that her bag broke. Why was she trying to hit him with it? In fact, the guy that almost got hit, he said to me later on, because he bolted it, and he said, it's scary when you see a girl which is nearly 250 pounds just breathing down your neck. But but he was scared of her just because of how heavy she was. It would have been funny, but this girl didn't think she was gonna kick to get this to get these boys out of this area, out of this seating these seats, because they wanted to sit there. She decided that she would she come up with the idea of, why don't we just kick his leg? And they were talking about a person that had his leg broken and was on crutches. That would kill him. Not that it would kill him, but that would injure him. That would injure him more. That's not like the smartest thing to do. Let's go. I'm gonna go and kick the person who's got a broken leg. But yeah. Sometimes though, people don't think, do they? How is everyone on this stream? I am right now, guys, I am melting. I have to admit it. I am absolutely melting, guys. It's currently almost 7 o'clock at night, and I am absolutely melting. It's the longest day today as well, guys. For the UK, it's the longest day. It's the 21st of June, so it's not going to be dark till like 11 o'clock tonight. I have to turn this fan back on for my own health because I'm going to melt away. I've probably sweated out £5 just being sat here. Anyway, what should we think about doing? We've built a bumper cars minigame. We've tunneled all the way to the bottom of the world. We've tunneled we've made a 1,186 block tunnel from the Survivor Legacy train line all the way to the bottom of the world. We need to go and dig both sides out and then dig the floor out and go and put some packed ice in it so we can turn it into a track. Which, with that track, we just made a chicken there. I saw it float. When I threw that egg, I saw a chicken. I swear I saw a chicken. Chicken. Lay a little egg for me. Guys, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Why is a random calling me? I have no idea. Unless it's a scammer or something. Have I ever brought up the story about the Irish scammer, guys? But the Irish scammer that rang me. Excuse me, are you the man yours? Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't answer the phone because, you know, it could be a scam. But maybe Google the phone number first. There's a website called Who Phoned Me. You can put any phone number in and it'll tell you what it is. If it says like a private number, it's probably someone's phone number. And then sometimes if you put the number in to Who Phoned Me, you find out it's actually like a scamming company or something. You guys can hear me over this fan, right? They keep me calling back. It could be a scam then. But you should never answer a phone number from someone you don't know. Just advice for everyone here. Advice for everyone here: you should never answer the phone to someone you don't know. Might not be the best thing to answer, but you know, you never know. (1,857) people have watched this stream today. Hello, Kate. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had to. I didn't see your comment. Ooh. You guys can like what happened. Mia, who's in the stream, keeps having someone ring her, but I said it could be a scam. But you shouldn't ring just a word of advice for everyone: if you have a phone, you shouldn't answer a call from someone you don't know, just in case. I am going to turn this. Can you hear this over? Can you hear my stream over the fan? Can you guys hear this over the fan? Because I'm a little nervous that you guys can't hear my mic over my fan that's going on. I have no idea if this mic is picking me up. Is it picking me up? I don't know. Everyone on the stream right now, is the mic picking me up? Is the mic picking up my voice? Because I don't know whether it's picking me up over this tower, over this fan. Not like a YouTube fan, but as in a normal fan. You know, one which, you know, cools you down. Pope decepted the... AFK? No, I'm not AFK. I'm not AFK. I'm not AFK, A-Hill. What I was saying to everyone here, I was saying I didn't know whether you guys could hear me over my fan. Yeah, I didn't know whether you guys... I don't know how hot it is in America right now, because I don't live in America, but it is very hot in the UK. We're having a really big heat wave. We're having a really big heat wave in the UK, so currently I've taken my shirt off, everybody, because it was sticking to my back. It's currently like 35 degrees Celsius. Goodbye, Ahil the Raven. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, it's currently like 35 degrees, so I didn't know whether you guys could hear me over the fan, because I've had to put this fan on or I would melt away. I've probably sweated off a kilogram. In the past, I'll be back. Okay, I've probably sweated off a kg, everybody, in the last 30 minutes just because of how hot it is. The UK has I'm just going AFK in the stream. That's alright. You don't have to stay on the stream like for hours. I mean, the only person that's going to stay on the stream for hours is me, because I got a stream. But although I have gone AFK a few times on stream. Deceptive's making jokes about a court case on the Discord server. Deceptive's making jokes about I've got a court case coming up, apparently. The only court case Deceptive's going to have is his, I don't know. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to quickly check a notification a second. I still am on the stream, everybody. I'm fantastic. How are you? I didn't see the end of your comment then. Whew. Sorry, it's very warm for me. I have to keep turning the fan up and on, but if I turn the fan on, no one can hear my voice. So it's sort of a two-sided thing. If I need to have my fan on because of how warm it is, but nobody can hear my voice. If I don't, just gonna have another sip of my water from earlier on. I mean, that's fairly good, mind. I put cold water in this. I bought this shit knockoff Stanley cup. It's 30 degrees here. Yeah, it's warmer in the UK. It's 35. It's currently 35 for me, so it's worse for me because I'm quite overweight. I'm like 215 plus pounds, so it's roughly 200. I'm roughly about between 95 and 98 kg. That's roughly between 95 and 98 kg. So I'm quite overweight. So the temperature's not doing me any good. Whew. If you're fatter, just a bit of advice for everyone here. If you are fatter, it is hotter for you. The weather is warmer for you because the bigger you fat is like insulation, keeps you warm in the winter, but too warm in the summer. Wow! We're on the roof for this build. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We're almost at 2,000 views. As it stands, we've got 1,995. It was a random mum that was trying to a school. Oh, so sorry. They were trying to a school, so they thought you were a school. They thought you were the school. That's incredible. Hello, Tunic261. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's so funny. Excuse me, I'm trying to call the school. I'm trying to call the school. I'm not a school. He goes, I'm a person, not a school. Excuse me, I'm trying to contact the school. What school? What, you don't know the school? I'm a person, not a school. So have I ever brought this story on the streams, guys, of the Irish scammer? Excuse me, are you the main user of this phone? Right, so the Irish scammer goes, excuse me, are you the main user of this phone? I'm like, yeah. Are you over the age of 18 years old? No, because I wasn't at the time. Are you mother and father nearby? No. Oh no, where are they then? Out back with and I said out back with a fucking leprechaun. Anyway, so next thing I know is, thank you, I call again. Guess what? They never called again. But the Irish scammer, he never rang me again. All he said was, "Are you the main user of this phone?" He said, "Are you the main user of this phone?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Yes." Then he said something else about he said, "Are you the main user of this phone?" Nah, so I can't stay long. Good though. Bye. That's alright. You don't have to stay on this stream. I'm not forcing people to stay on this stream. You must stay on this stream. You must. No. That's not what I'm doing. All these people tell me, "Oh, sorry, I must leave." I'm like, you don't have to tell me that you're leaving the stream. I never tell people on their streams that I'm leaving. I just leave. Ooh. It is so warm, guys. Sorry. Hi, just subscribed. Hello, Cameron Gray 9726. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. And welcome. We're currently on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and we are in my minigame area where I build minigames. We just walked over here. I'm just going to hop into the bed over here because it's... I built these little igloos with these little beds in years ago. And we're just jumping into there. How did you find my stream, if I may ask? I ask everyone that just so I understand the YouTube algorithm a bit. Did you find it on the shorts feed? Just by scrolling? Be right back, that's alright. I literally looked up Minecraft Legacy Edition. Oh, cool. Yeah. Did you find many Legacy streams? Because I've gave my streams this title because when I started using this title, I could not find any Legacy streams at all, and I love Legacy Edition. I've loved Legacy Edition since I was 13 years old. I've loved this version for 10 years. Yeah, you don't find streams on it anymore. That's why I've named my streams this, because I'm generally convinced I'm the last Minecraft Legacy streamer that still plays it all the time, that still films all of my content on it. Bar one stream the other day, which I did on Bedrock, because I just tested Vibrant Visuals on a copy of this world. But yeah, yeah, welcome. I will not switch. I will not move from Legacy. I will not move from Legacy to Bedrock. Just because I love Legacy too much, but also Bedrock Edition is just too laggy. It's one of those. I don't hate Bedrock Edition. I just hate that they won't fix any of the bugs. Some bugs make the game, but some of them are terrible. Oh God. Sorry everybody, it's so warm. You know Kafka, right? I think she still plays Legacy. Yes, I've only heard of her though because she commented on one of my videos once. I know about her channel because she commented on one of my videos once. I know she still plays Legacy as well. Yeah. I know she did videos, but I can't find any streams at all. But about 3 months... I know people who are going back and streaming Legacy now because a few people I inspired to film on Legacy. But yeah, I could not find any Legacy streams a while back, so I created this title and was like, am I the last one? Because I don't know. But yeah, Legacy's fun. Yeah, this world here I've had for a long time. I broke someone's mind the other day. I've had this world since 2016. I've had this world here since 2016, so we've built a lot of stuff on it over the years. But I've had this world for so long that somebody commented the other day. What's my favourite building? The snow globe. My house is pretty good as well. We're just gonna go to the top of the world a minute. Yeah, I had someone comment on my stream the other week that when did you create this world? I said, 2016. They went, so you created this when I was 4. Everyone was making me feel old. Hello, Waxy Lightly. Hello, Wax Lightly Weather Copper Stairs. Crazy, I was like 5. What, in 2016? Yeah, I had someone comment the other day that they were 4 when I created my world. They were 4 when I created this world, and the amount of people now that comment, oh, you've had this world since I was 4. Oh, you created this when I was 3. Yeah, you guys are all so young. You're making me feel old, and I'm like, I'm not even old. The amount of people on these streams, I was 7. That sooner is worth it. Yeah. We were just working on a build earlier on, which looked quite nice. Hello, Sigma Boy of the Galactic Republic. You're gonna oil up. I'm gonna touch you. All right, P Diddy, calm down. I actually have the 360 version. And a whole 360 in a box. Yeah. I've got the Wii U version and the Wii U in a box. We invented this earlier on. Yeah, as I was saying, Ahill, the Raven, because I just saw you just joined. Yeah, I was mentioning about how everyone on these streams now seems to have been like 4 or 5 when I created my world. And how are you? I'm really good. How are you? But yeah, it makes me feel old. It honestly makes me feel really old. It makes me feel old because I would have been 14 when I created this world, and that was 9 years ago. And I would have been 14 when I created this world, and all these people now commenting on the stream saying, "Oh, you created this when I was 4." I'm really, very, really, very good. Cool. Yeah. I said it's not that I'm old, guys. You guys make me feel old because someone's saying, "Oh, you created this world when I was 4." That made me feel old because I was like, they're a decade younger than I am. Nah, bro, trust me, I got Sonic 1 for the Genesis. Fun fact, Cameron Gray 9726. The Sega Genesis isn't called that in Europe. The Sega Genesis is called Sega Mega Drive in Europe. Sega Genesis is only called Genesis in America. Sega Genesis is only called Sega Genesis in the United States. Everywhere else in the world it was called Mega Drive. It was called Sega Mega Drive. I plan to go retro game hunting. What country are you from, Cameron Gray? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't know why America called it something different. Like Mega Drive, it was called Mega Drive everywhere else. It's like Harry Potter. Gotta go, bro. Hopefully you get help. How am I gonna get help? Why would I get help? Hopefully you get help. What do I need help with? America all the way. American all the way. Yeah, there's a shop in the UK called CEX. It's actually spelt sex, as in this. But they sell over... There's a shop in the UK called this. CEX, or sex, as the shop actually pronounces it. They sell retro games, films, retro video game consoles. They sell it all. They sell it all, and it's a shop in the UK, but they sell everything. I'm fully aware of the game store. No, I mean this shop in particular isn't a game store. It's an everything store. They sell everything. They sell computers, phones. Honestly, guys, I bought my phone from there. But as in, this store is one of the best in the world. It's only in the UK, I think. No, yeah, CEX has stores. The CEX started in the UK, has stores in Ireland, Spain, Portugal, Mexico, India, Italy, Netherlands, Australia, and Poland. But yeah, they buy everything. Well, dang, never mind. Yeah, it's not a game store, but they sell everything. They sell films, movies, phones, computers, TVs. They had an Xbox Series X in there the other week for a few £100. They actually films. They sell films in there for £1.50. I bought one of my favourite films from. I bought one of my favourite films the other day, guys, in there it's one of my favourite films that was made in the last 15 years, and I bought it for 50p. bought it for 50 pence. Which is basically, that's half a pound, everybody. That's half a British pound. Oh god, we've got 2,011 views. Oh, pardon me. Oil up video when? What the hell are you talking about, Sigma boy? Alright, P. Diddy, calm down. This is the wrong video. This is the wrong site, P. Diddy. Sigma boy should change his name to P. Diddy. Crazy since I was born in 2011. Yeah, Jesus, you're 9 years younger than I am. Blimey. Everyone on these streams is getting really young, and it's annoying me because if I make a joke... Hey, ironically, it says 2016 now. I created my world in 2016. Ironically, though, everybody, like, my world... Everyone makes me feel old on these streams now, because if I make a joke, someone my age will understand the joke. But people who are... Everyone on my stream seems to be like between 7 and 8 years younger than me now. Well, some people are between, 10 and 9 years younger than me. I mean, I'm like, the joke I make, it won't make sense to them, but it'll make sense to someone who's my age. And I don't change my sense of humour to accommodate whoever's in the stream. Oh. Oh. We've just hit 2,024 views on this stream. Oh my god, guys. My monetization... chat revenue is 0, but it looks... not an iPad kid, trust me. I'm just a team with the goal of hitting 100k gamer score. Yeah. Not everyone is an iPad kid. We don't need any more iPad kids in the world. I don't think, anyway. We've just hit next year, 2026 views. In fact, I probably will have a book out next year, guys. I will be writing... I'm writing in a book for next year. It is very, very warm. Sorry guys, it is so warm. Like I've taken my shirt off because it was stuck to my back. It's that warm. I'm so warm, it is boiling. As I mentioned on the stream, guys, it's currently 35 degrees Celsius in the UK. It's currently 35 degrees Celsius for me. That is 95 Fahrenheit if you're in America. Is that warm? Is that warm for America? Yeah, it's currently 35 degrees Celsius. 35 degrees Celsius is the equivalent of 95. Yeah, I'm absolutely sweating and I'm quite overweight, so that's I'm absolutely sweating, guys, and I'm really overweight, so that's me. Well, I'm not really overweight. I'm like 30 pounds overweight, but it's making me very warm because if you're overweight in summer, you feel warmer than some other people do because the body fat is installation. That's something that they taught me in science class. I feel fat, I'm 114 pounds. That is not fat. That, honestly... How tall are you, Cameron? How tall are you? Just because that 114 pounds is not fat. You're 5'2". Yeah, but you just said born 2011, so you're only like 14, 13, almost 14. 114 pounds is not fat. That is no way fat. That's not fat, Cameron. That's very, I'd say that's healthy. That's a healthy weight. Yeah, Cameron Gray, that's a healthy weight. Cameron just said about how he feels fat at 14. So I mentioned the temperature, and I said about I gained 12 pounds in a year. That's nothing. That's nothing, Cameron. Honestly, that's nothing. That is honestly. If you think that's overweight, then honestly, that at that height and that weight, that's nothing. That's actually very healthy. You gain 12 pounds in a year. You're gonna gain 12 pounds in a year. That's actually good. That's actually good. You're gonna gain 12 pounds in a year. Honestly, when I was 6, I was a few years older than you are, but when I was 17 during COVID, I picked up 80 pounds in a year. I picked up 80 pounds in a year, so 12 is nothing. During 2020, I went from 140 pounds to I went from 140 pounds to 200 to. I went from 130 pounds to 210. So that's nothing. 12 pounds in a year is. Yeah, honestly, 114 pounds is nothing. 114 pounds. So if anyone weighs that, as you get older, that becomes the healthy weight goes up. 114 pounds is. If you feel fat, have you been bullied for that or something? Because just as a guess. Because you said you feel fat at 114. 114 pounds is very healthy. Yeah, 114 pounds is very, very healthy. As in, that's a normal weight for 5'2". If you're 5'2", that's a normal weight. Wax slightly where the copper stairs did turn up. You might do, but honestly, take it from me, I'm 215 pounds. I weigh 101 pounds more than you do, and I'm only classed as a little bit overweight. So you're completely. I have bad luck. Well, you don't have bad luck. You have absolute. What chance did you know? What chance did you have that as soon as you were going to leave, they were going to join? You don't know when they're going to join. I mean, you're not unlucky. You're not unlucky. It's just that. But honestly, Cameron, 114 pounds is nothing. I'm 101 pounds heavier than you are. 100 pounds is actually. 114 pounds is actually normal for that height. The average weight of people in the world now is the average weight of because you're American. The average weight in America is 199 pounds. So you're not. That's as an adult though. So you're definitely not fat. 100 pounds is practically. 114 pounds and that height is practically is healthy. That's what you should weigh at that height. Jesus. Yeah, the average American man weighs 119, the 199. The average British man weighs 189. The average British man weighs 185. But yeah, that's healthy. But even if you've gained 12 pounds, 12 pounds is nothing. Some people gain 12 pounds in a few weeks. £12 a year is actually... But also, you're growing. You're also growing at the same time. So, as you grow... Why did I have to leave at that time? I have no idea. But yeah. But, going back on that point first, just for 2 seconds... When you're young, Cameron, you do think everything's overweight. So when I was 16, I used to think I was overweight because I was 10 stone, which is stone is a unit of measurement in the UK. 10 stone is 140 pounds. I used to think I was overweight at 140 pounds. I'm now 215, and I do not feel like I am not fat or ridiculously overweight at that weight. So when you're younger, you think weight is less. You think everyone thinks they're heavier. Let's find the nearest Minecraft bed. It's that house there. Yeah. So 2,082 of you have watched this stream today. We currently have 6,434, which means we are 66 subscribers off hitting 5,600. We're 66 away, which is a monumentous achievement. It's a monumentous achievement that we are within touching distance of hitting it. There has been 62 likes on this stream. There's been 29 votes, and it's now 59% bedrock. So So 15 people have clicked. 16 people have clicked Bedrock. "11 people have clicked Legacy." I chose Legacy. I can't vote. I can't vote because of the fact that because it's my stream, I can't vote on my own poll. Why can't I rig the election results? Yeah. Oh. I'm not going to type, but I'll still be here. That's alright. You don't have to type on the streams. There's people that watch these streams but don't type. Okay, so it's dropping. It's now 16 people for Legacy. It's now 16 people for Legacy. 16 people for Bedrock. 23 for Legacy. We just hit 2,100 views on the stream. I just want to quickly check though for a second. How many people have watched this channel this month? I know we were at 45,000, so with 2,000 on this stream already, I think we're getting closer to hitting 50,000 views this month. Do you guys think we might be able to hit 60,000 this month? You know, we've got another 10 days. We've got another 9 days of June. As it stands, though, guys, we've got 156,000 views this year. We've got 45,000 in June. We got 45,416. I believe in you, bro. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we've got 45,000 views this month. This is, well, but with this stream is going to put us close to 47,500. If we keep streaming for a few more hours, potentially we could hit 6,500, 2,500, which that would put us within. That would put us at 40. It would put us at 48,000 views this month, guys. Stream tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow, get another 1,000 views, we will probably be at 50,000 views within 22 days of this. Within 50. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, so we're yeah, it's so warm. Honestly, it's so warm. Like, as I said, it's like 35 degrees. It was meant to be. I thought it was hot yesterday at 34. Today, I felt even hotter. The problem is as well, guys, it's humid. The UK heat. I prefer dry heat. Where it's just warm. Whereas the problem is, in the UK, we often have sticky heat, as in where it's hot and and there's a lot of stick. So if it's sticky hot, it's unbearable. The phrase "sticky hot" in the UK refers to the feeling of discomfort caused by high humidity combined with warm temperatures. When the air is humid, sweat doesn't evaporate easily, leaving you feeling hot and sticky. This is because the air is already saturated with moisture and can't absorb more sweat. And it makes us, in the UK, I do prefer cold. I mean, my birthday's in winter time, so I prefer winter. But I just prefer winter just because. Don't get me wrong, everybody. I love summer. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love summer. But it's just too warm. Sometimes in summer, though, it is just too warm, everyone. Oh. Sometimes in summer, guys, it just gets far too warm. So, sometimes in summer, it just gets in the UK, it gets far too warm. What's the hottest temperature everyone's ever seen? What's the hottest temperature everyone's ever been in? What's the hottest temperature anyone's ever had? Somewhere over 100 Celsius. 100 degrees. Yeah, I can tell you what the UK one is. Yep, 100. The UK had 40 the other year. The UK had 40 degrees Celsius. So, we had a really hot weather a few years ago, where the UK ended up having 100 and. It was really hot in the UK the other year, where we had somewhere between 105 Fahrenheit and 106. It was somewhere between 40 and 41 degrees. It was that hot. Honestly, it was that hot that they had to close the train lines down in the UK because some of the train lines, you know, when you put. Does everyone know? You guys know when you put a heat over a metal bar over heat, it contracts and becomes smaller. When it gets colder, then it goes and basically gets bigger again. You know, when you take a little ball and put it. You know when you put a ball won't say the metal ball won't go through the metal ring, then you heat up the ball and then it will go through the ring. Because it contracts. Yeah, maybe not. But can't relate. Yeah. The metal, when we had really warm weather in the UK 3 years ago, it resulted in some of the train lines had got small. Some of the train metal on some of the tracks had contracted in the heat, meaning that if any train had gone across it, the train would have derailed. Because the train lines, the train rails are meant to go on specific tracks. Train lines are meant to go on specifically the specific size track. And if the track gets smaller, the train would have derailed. They had to stop all trains in the UK just because of the heat. I mean, someone cracked an egg. An old lady cracked an egg and it started cooking on the floor. No, an old granny dropped her egg and it started to sizzle on the floor. Yeah, but the sizzling track, the track sizzled. Someone dropped an egg, it sizzled. Could be worse. It could get real cold. What's the coldest everyone's ever seen? Everyone in the stream right now, what's the coldest weather you guys have ever seen? I can tell you what my coldest is. By near the negatives, 5 degrees I'd say, maybe 4. Can you stay live streaming for a little bit? I mean, I can do. I have been streaming for 6 hours, but we can near negatives 5 degrees. Is that 5 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? Is that 5 degrees Fahrenheit or Fahrenheit? I can't spell lol. It's alright. Because 5 Fahrenheit is minus 15°C. Yeah. I can tell you the coldest weather I've seen in the UK. Minus 40. It was minus 16. The coldest weather the UK's ever had, though, was in 1982. The coldest weather the UK ever had was in 1982. The temperature reached minus 27 Celsius. The temperature in the UK once reached minus 27 Celsius. Which obviously Celsius is a lot colder than Fahrenheit. Is minus 27 C in Fahrenheit. That's 16 degrees Fahrenheit. That's minus 16 Fahrenheit. Honestly, that's minus 16 Fahrenheit. The UK reached minus 27 Celsius a few years, 40 odd years ago. But when it reached minus 14 in a storm we had a few years ago, I went to get the washing out and my jacket had frozen and I couldn't get the clothes in. We couldn't get the washing in. I couldn't get the washing in one day. because it had frozen. Basically, you had to get you couldn't fold the shirts up, so you had to get the shirt off one by one because they'd frozen up like this. They had frozen up to the point of that you could actually carry them in. You could actually carry one in because it had frozen up to the point that my shirt was like a frisbee. My shirt had frozen to the point that it had become a frisbee. You probably could have ripped it. You probably could have ripped my shirt. People probably could have ripped my shirt. Like, because of how cold it was. Got my jacket. That's the first time I carried my jacket in like that because my clothes are frozen. Incredible though, isn't it? I said sometimes if it's that cold, yeah, your washing will freeze on the line and it would be impossible to get off. You'll unpeg it, but then the clothes will just stay. The clothes won't bend or curve. They'll just stay. It's basically they become solid. Incredible though. Oh, God. I'm going to go and get a cold drink, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, Akaru Blocks Fruit. No, I've not left everyone yet. Why is it pissing you? Why is Sonic Adventures pissing you off? Oh, sorry everybody. I said it's warm. It's like 35 degrees Celsius in me. Hello, Akaru Blocks Fruit. I'm trying to A rank Radical Highway and Shadow just ain't showing. Okay. We've got nearly 2,200 views on this stream. As it stands, we're getting closer and closer to... What am I eating? I'm not eating. I am not eating. I was actually going to get a drink in a second. I'm not eating anything at the moment. I've already eaten today. But I will eat some later on, but I don't know what yet. Oh, God. This is the worst. Summer is the worst part to be overweight. Summer is the worst part to be overweight because it's just so warm. And I'm sweating. I've probably lost 3 kg in the last half hour by sweating it. Yes, Sakura blocks fruit. But for me right now, in the UK right now, it's like 35 degrees Celsius, so it's very warm. I'm literally sat here absolutely boiling. In fact, guys, I added these on the other day. Well, we've had summer in the UK for a few weeks, but it's been... We haven't had much... we haven't had much rain in the last few weeks. It rained a little bit this morning, which obviously brought down the pollen, but then the temperature's just gone over. But the UK have got a bit of a heat wave at the moment, which obviously a heat wave is lovely, guys. A heat wave is lovely. When it's not humid. Honestly, when it's not humid, I love the warm weather. I love the warm weather when it's not humid. When it's humid, it's terrible. It's literally, I've taken my shirt off because it was stuck to my back. Heat waves. I mean, I love a heat wave. I love a heat wave when it's not very humid. If it's humid, you know, it's warm, wet. It's warm, dry, and all the moisture's in the air. So of course it's when it gets close, sticking to your back hot. That's where I draw the line. When I was on a school trip a few years ago in Spain, loved it. That was a dry heat. That was a dry heat, so it was just warm. It was just warm. It was lovely, but oh gee, I keep dying in the same spot. I used to have that on one of my favourite Lego games when I was a kid. I used to die in the same level. I can never get past this one level. I gotta go to sleep. Bye. That's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. In a minute, guys, I'm gonna go and get a drink because it's swelteringly hot. Hello, Raja Game FF99. Welcome to the stream. I'm not playing a server. I'm kind of late. No, it's all right. You're not that late. It's only 7:45. Well, for me it is, but for you it might be much later because I know you're from India. Minecraft. I can see he's put his name in. I'm not playing I'm not playing a server. I'm afraid. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, which isn't crossplay. I just want to have a look at the Club World Cup scores from last night. It's 12 PM right now in India. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, do you mean 12 AM? 12 PM is the 12 PM is the 12 PM is midday. Do you mean 12 AM? Okay, Bayern won, so Bayern have got to the next round then because they play 3 games. So Bayern have won all 6 games. Is there anyone else that's won all 6 games? Botafogo won all 6 of their games, so they're through. Yeah, like night, yeah, 12 AM. I'm going to quickly go AFK everyone to get a drink. We've got 2,020... Hello, Ian Killer. We've got 2,222. I just quickly got to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and get a drink a minute. Hello, Swiss guys. Want to sing World War 3? Are all your non-modded mods? No, some of these are real, I think. I started streaming at 1:20 p.m. I started streaming at 1:20 p.m. I just went AFK for like 5 minutes just to pick up some cold water. As I said, it's like 35 degrees Celsius for me. That's 95 Fahrenheit if you're in America. So I had to go and get a drink. No, I didn't get the joke because I've said I didn't see the comment. Bonjour, I'm not moving this right. Not now too lazy to delete the whole entire weekend. I stayed inside the hotels. I stayed inside. All my teachers will be social, so by tomorrow. Hello, Peter Pangane. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome to the stream. Probably your protein powder. I'm over 200 pounds. I don't take protein powder. Can you say in Indian time? Well, you're 5 hours ahead of me because it's almost 8 o'clock for me. It's 12 o'clock for you, so take 5 hours off. Can you say Indian time? Well, probably 6 o'clock. I don't know. I started streaming at 1:20 p UK. I started streaming at 1:20 p.m. UK time. I meant to start streaming at 12:30 and I made a mistake. Actually, if we're talking about America right now and their food portions, how fattening is McDonald's in America? Bye, see ya. Gotta go. That's all right. Have a good rest of your day, Cara Blocksroot, and thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you in the next one. How fattening is American McDonald's? Did you guys know this? There's more calories in the American large McDonald's meal than the UK small, medium, and large combined. There's more calories in the American large McDonald's meal than the UK McDonald's small, medium, and large combined. That's how bad America is for shit you put in food. You're all British are spoiled with healthy stuff. It's not that we're spoiled with healthy stuff, Swiss Rex. It's that America put chemicals in that Britain have. America put I'm not sure that rubbish. Do I get a care? No, I don't. I eat a lot of bad food every single day. I have pizza for my supper, for God's sake. I am back. Welcome back. Yeah, but honestly, American McDonald's, McDonald's in America, there's more calories in the large McDonald's meal in America than the UK small, medium, and large combined up. Do you know what that is, though? There's 100 chemicals. I quite like that guy. I don't like his views, but what's his name? RFK Jr. RFK Jr. I quite like what he said recently about that. When he was talking last year, there's 180 ingredients that you Americans put in food that's banned in the UK for being unhealthy. For being unhealthy. There's 180 ingredients that America put in food that the UK have banned for being unhealthy. Like cocaine. They used to put cocaine in Coke, which is why they call it Coke. Coca-Cola, the reason they called it Coca-Cola was because it had Coke. It had Coke in it. But the UK isn't that great on that regard. They used to mix lead with paint in the UK. In the UK, they used to mix lead with paint before they realised lead was poisonous. To make lead, to make paints, to make paints be quicker. To make paints dry quicker, they used to mix it with lead, which they didn't realise, and it used to be on children's cots used to be painted with it, and they didn't realise that lead was poisonous. But obviously lead's a very useful tool. Like pencils are no longer lead. Pencils are no longer lead. They're now graphite, because graphite's safer. Basically, you know with like lead, with pencils, a few 40, 50 years ago, if you stabbed yourself with a pencil accidentally, there's a chance that you could have gave yourself lead poisoning. What's the point? Because you still wait for... I'm saying about the UK here. Not everything I say is about the Philippines. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to go to Paris, Swiss Rex, after the Olympics. Paris is degraded into quite a rough city. Paris was in all the films for hundreds of years. Paris was seen as a really beautiful city. Ain't no way 50-50 between. But honestly, Red Lord, you should have seen it earlier on. Earlier on, it was 59% bedrock, 41% legacy. I haven't voted. I can't vote. I haven't voted. I can't vote because obviously I'm on the streamer. It won't let me vote. But honestly, on that regard, yeah. Talking like that for a second, no, I wouldn't want to go to Paris, Swiss Rex, because Paris is degraded into quite a dodgy city. As in, crime has gone through the roof in Paris. Yeah, crime has gone absolutely through the roof in Paris in recent years. So I wouldn't want to live in Paris just because Paris is turned into a... If you 20 million, but 20 million's a lot of money. 20 million, maybe, because 20 million you could live there for a year. 20 million, you could live there for a year and come home. But I wouldn't want to go to India either, to be honest, because India I think is quite... India I've always seen as quite a dodgy country. Not because... I mean, you've got a government, the Prime Minister's been in there for over a decade, and he just always seems to just win by like 80% of the vote. Hello, Optimus Prime. Welcome to the stream. Canada, mainly maybe it's nations that were formerly part of the British Empire, mainly, because a lot of them are all... Legacy's winning. Congratulations, Legacy has gone past. It's 51-49%. It's all to play for. The score is fine. It is not complete. Yeah, but that doesn't exist. I would visit it if it existed, but that's from a children's cartoon. Legacy is winning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody's celebrating. Everybody's kung fu fighting. Legacy. Anyway, what was I going to say, guys? No, honestly, I probably... You know... No, but there's a reason for that, Rex. Most of the nations that were formerly part of the British Empire have similar laws. And are very... Basically... British cover of Kung Fu Panda. It wouldn't be called Kung Fu Panda. It would be called Martial Arts Panda. It'd be the Grenadier Guards. It'd be Grenadier Panda. God save the Queen. God save the Queen. Here's your rifle. Take your rifle. Take your bayonet. Take your bayonet. Go fight. Charge. The company will fix bayonets at 100 yards. Company with 100 yards. Fire. Don't fight until you see the white of their eyes, as General Lord Kitchener said in the final battle of the Boer War. Peace out, have a good day. And you. But yeah, the countries that I probably want to go to are the ones that have similar laws and actually have places where you would want to go. India I wouldn't want to go to just because it's too overpopulated. India and China are just too overpopulated, and I can see I can see India and China falling apart within the next 50 years because there's just too many people and they can't. Do you know what? It would be an interesting thing to go. It would be an interesting country to go to. It would be an interesting country to see. Like, I've got to admit, it'd be an interesting country to see because obviously how the other half live. Like, we think North Korea is a sad country, but if you look at the people living there, is it a sad country, or are they just living on their own, in their own little world? Obviously, it's called the Hermit Kingdom, but it's called the Hermit Kingdom because the government won't let them leave. But you've got some people to defect, but does everyone want to defect? You never know. I loved this video recently where they said about COVID. Apparently COVID was sent over in a balloon. Which, interesting take on it. Right, that poll's been up for 3 hours, guys. I didn't realise it'd been up for 3 hours. 2,340 of you have watched this stream today. Are you ending the stream? No, not at the moment. I might end the stream maybe in an hour, and maybe in half hour, an hour, because, you know, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, and it's very, very warm. And I'm also writing a book, guys. I'm writing a horror story for a competition, and I've got quite a bit of work still to do. I've got quite a bit of work to do on my book, so I will end the stream within the next half hour, an hour. As I said, I've got quite a bit of work to do for my book, and I've got to have it finished by the end of August. Add me as a friend. Hello, Junaid. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition, I'm afraid. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. This is a version which doesn't have crossplay. So if you don't have the version of Minecraft I'm playing, then it's impossible to play with me. You should host your world on Bedrock Edition. I have a copy of this on Bedrock Edition, Redlord. I have a copy of this on Bedrock. The only difference is... I could join you. Yeah, I don't have... I could do that in the future. Maybe I'll do that when I activate channel memberships, because I've literally just hit monetization. I can activate channel memberships whenever I want. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Maybe I'll make it a realm. Maybe I'll put a copy of this as a realm in the future. And then you guys can do whatever you want with this world. Blow it up. Whatever. I'm joking. I don't actually want you guys to blow it up. Oh, it's a little diamond house we built a while back. I forgot about it. I can join too. Yeah, we could think about that in the future, maybe for channel members. I've just hit monetization, so we actually have super chats now in the stream, which is really interesting. I don't know what we're going to use those for though, but we have those. Put a poll on Discord. Can you download Bedrock? I do have Bedrock. I just don't play it. I do have Bedrock. It just runs terribly on my Switch. So I still prefer this version. Where the hell is this team from here? I've never heard of them. In the Club World Cup, Mamelodi Sundowns played Dortmund in the Club World Cup. They lost 3-4. Felix Nemecha scored. Lucas Ribeiro Costa scored for Mamelodi Sundowns. Made them 1-0. Felix Nemecha scored for Dortmund 5 minutes later. Then Seru Garassi scored. Jude Bellingham's brother Job scored on the 45th. They then obviously they scored an own goal, which made it 4-1. And then Mamelodi Sundowns scored twice more to make it 4-3. It's incredible. Redstone is garbage. Put a poll on Discord. Pick a dog or cat. Dog. I don't like cats. I prefer dogs. But the reason I prefer dogs is because cats have a mind of their own, and cats can just decide to walk out and not come back. I've seen people do that. I've seen people's cats do that. My friend, he had a cat walk into his garden and never left. So basically, whoever's cat that was, they've no longer got a cat. The cat just they put it on social media saying that they found this cat, and the cat never left. The cat never left. So yeah, cats will do whatever they want. They'll turn up and go, I don't want to live here anymore, bye bye. Cats will do that. I think cats have a more mind of their own, whereas dogs are a bit more. But I prefer dogs just over, because I don't like cats with their claws. And it's also because my sister acts like a cat sometimes when she tries to claw people. Do. Oh my god. We almost went down the hole. La la la. Guys, we've got 69 likes. Whoop whoop. There we go, guys. Guys, we got 16 viewers. Let's see if we can hit 2,500 views. Let's see if we can hit 2,500 views on this stream. As it stands, we've got 48,000 views this month. As it stands, if we get any more views, then we will have hit 2,000. We would have hit whatever it is. We would have hit 48,000 for this month. Because you guys are mental. You guys have done so. You guys have done amazing this month. Hello, Mushroom Studios. Welcome back. Guys, you're gonna rate my build. You're gonna rate, guys. Everyone on the stream right now, you're gonna rate my build. You guys on the stream are gonna rate my build. I built a bumper cars minigame today. You guys are gonna rate it. We're gonna go to it in a minute. As I said, I'm going to get you guys to rate it. This is all the stuff we found earlier. Earlier on, we found a dungeon. Earlier on, we found a dungeon. So we could have another spider. Do you consider buying the Switch 2? No, the Mighty Trains, because I can't afford it. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. I can't afford it. I mean, I've hit monetization, guys, but I still can't afford it. Anyway, what was I doing? That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing this stuff here, the stuff that I found in the dungeon earlier on. Right, here we go. Yeah, the Switch 2. The Switch 2 looks nice, but the problem is it's just too expensive at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go this way a minute because we're going to go to a build. You guys are going to rank the new mini game that we've just been working on. So, I'm taking the tunnel to the train. Well, I want to buy it because I need a... North, south, west, so it's east. Not that thick. Right, here we go. Yeah. Well, technically, north, south... Why would you call your children north, south and west either way? Some of your hypothetical things make it feel like you've got no life in my ear trains. Hello, GBG bros. Welcome back. Hello, Tyrese Hall. Oh, Tyrese Hall. We made the bumper cars minigame today. Here it is. Here's the bumper cars minigame. We made it this morning. You were the one that suggested it, so... it's here. Sorry. Because not many people play Legacy Edition, and also I did that before Red Lord, and I had people grief this world. So the idea is you bump other people on here. I've decided I did it in an old build style. So I made it look like, you know, like it's a bit of a old carnival ride. Oh god, ow. I made it look like it's a bit of an old carnival ride. Hello, waxy lightly weathered copper stairs. Retro style, yeah. I made it look retro style, so it would be basically so it fit like it looked like it was built 10 years ago. OMG, wax lightly weathered copper stairs. 8 out of 10. Cool. Thank you. We just put a new path to this minigame, guys. We've put a path to it now, so our long tube takes us to somewhere where we actually want to go. Hi, I'm a big fan. Wax lightly coloured. Wax lightly weathered. Hi, I'm a big fan. Wax lightly weathered copper stairs. Joe, are you an AI? I am a robot from the planet, you know, we were like humans. Then our doctors decided that we were getting weak and we needed to defend ourselves. That's a Mondasian Cyberman from Doctor Who. You will become like us. We weren't like you once. Then our doctors decided that we were getting weak and we needed to defend ourselves. That's what they say in the episode of Mondasian Cyberman, Doctor Who. 1966. The Cybermen from the planet Mondus, Earth's twin planet. Look at our pirate ships, guys. We're all pirates now. We're all pirate ships. We're going to our pirate ships and we're gonna defend our land. Perhaps I'll call this one the Jolly Roger because it's a floating pirate ship. We got a floating pirate ship. You got a floating pirate ship. Robot voice is weird. Yeah, well, it's the voice I just did. That's not a robot voice. I did that voice without any modifier. There was no mod that I didn't have a voice modifier. Then I made that voice with my own voice. We were like you once, that our doctors decided that we were getting weak and we needed to defend ourselves. Yep, I made that without a voice. I don't have any voice modifiers on or anything. Honestly, Mushroom Studios, type in Mondasian Cyberman Doctor Who. What year is it in the UK? 2025. Because we invented the two. I think because we invented that calendar. I mean, we didn't, but it's 2025. It's the same year it is wherever you are. It's the same year whatever you are. There's no year. The 2025 is the year for the whole planet. Joe started speaking like E.T. E.T. call home. No, that wasn't E.T. That was a Mondasian Cyberman from Doctor Who. The first Cybermen from Doctor Who, they were meant to be metal. They weren't metal. They were wearing they were wearing see-through clothes. Well, not see-through, but they were wearing like grey plastic sheets. In fact, jump. In a minute, I can't see where we're jumping to. I believe I can fly. Honestly, I thought we would not make it then. Yeah, what was I going to say? Fun fact: who here has watched Star Wars? Who here has watched Star Wars? Yeah, who here has watched at least a Star Wars film? Yep. Have you watched all of them? Have you watched all of them, Tyrese Hall? I only played one Lego Star Wars game. I mean, I wasn't talking about the Lego Star Wars game. I was talking about the film. So, have you watched the original? Have you watched the original, A New Hope? At least tell me. Have you watched the original? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, goodbye. Waxy lightly weather cuppy copper stairs. I can't say that. It's just such a mouthful. I think I have the first one, the first official one, 1977. Two droids, Death Star plans. That film. A lot of the costumes from Star Wars. For the first Star Wars film, a lot of the costumes were from Doctor Who. George Lucas's team basically bought a load of costumes left over from Doctor Who, because Doctor Who was massive in the Doctor Who's the biggest science fiction show in the world. It's the oldest science fiction show. It's longest running. It's been running since 1963 in the UK. But Doctor Who was absolutely huge, so George Lucas just basically went and bought a load of costumes from the BBC. So a lot of the costumes from the first Star Wars film. Joe, can make a roller coaster already. I want to build a roller coaster, but I want a theme for it. I don't just want to build a roller coaster. I want to have a certain theme of it. Hello, Chico Galore. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I want to have an actual theme for the roller coaster. The roller coaster, I just don't want it to be a roller coaster. I want the roller coaster to have a theme. I just want to toss this document away because I've over here a minute, because I picked up a document that was under my bed and I my foot scrunched it. Build a UK based roller coaster. But we've got hundreds of roller coasters in the UK. OMG! Did you see that? Did you see it? That waxed lightly weather cut copper stairs said my name. Yeah, there's loads of roller coasters. I want to build just one with a theme, I think. But that's what I want to do. I want to make a theme. But talking about, the first Star Wars film, they made the first Star Wars film, the original Star Wars films. A lot of the costumes were bought from Doctor Who, because they were only gave 8 million. Nowadays, 8 million is nothing. George Lucas had to make the first Star Wars film with just £8 million. Nowadays, even the smallest film costs more than that. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. We are 63 subscribers off hitting 6,500. It's warm, guys. It's warm. Yeah, so, yeah, tell Joe to build King Dakar. What's King Dakar? I don't know what it is. Let's get to the thing in a minute. The poll is equally balanced, guys. 20 people. Search out right now. Hydraulic launch roller coaster. Reaching a height of 4. It was the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the world. Built in 2005, retired in 2024. Now we could build a better roller coaster than that. We could build the Smiler if you want. We could build the Smiler if you want. Do you guys know what that is? Probably not. We could build the Smiler. Do you guys know what that is? It's balanced. Well, no, all my viewers are between 13. Most of the viewers now are between 13 and 15 that join these streams. 17 people watching, Jesus. Yeah, the ones that actually talk in the stream are between 13 and 15. Well, we have a few other people like ZM Brain Brackets. I know he's like 20. Decepted's 20. Decepted's actually old. He's 22, but he keeps saying he's 50. He keeps saying he's 13, when he's not. You're turning 19. Yeah, we have a few people. I prefer it when we got people 15. I prefer it when we got people 15 to 20 in the stream and older, because I think at 15 you're a lot more mature. But everyone under 15 seems to just be. Well, you've got the rare odd one, but I mean, if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on YouTube anyway, because technically you are in breach of YouTube's rules and regulations. So technically, it is wrong. It is wrong that you've got an account, which technically, if you've got an account under that, your parents should be prosecuted for criminal negligence, because they've technically allowed their child onto something that they shouldn't be on. So technically, it should be a fine for criminal negligence, really. My parents don't care. I know, but I said that's technically, I'm not talking about you specifically, but everyone under the age of 13 on YouTube shouldn't be on here. There's a reason for it, and it's because of people like ISIS who are uploading terrorist beheadings to YouTube. I'm 15, so I don't have to worry about that, yeah. But I can't stand it when I have people really young on these streams. Good, I'm older than 13. Yeah, I can't stand it when I've got people younger than 13 on here absolutely pestering me to play with them in Minecraft. I'm not playing with a person in Minecraft that's under the age of 13. I had a person the other day, a few months ago, I had someone absolutely pester me for my Nintendo Switch code. Joe, friend code in all capital letters and everything. I had none of that. No, not everyone's like that. I had someone pester me, and it was like, Joe, friend code, all in capital letters. Had a quick, imagine being Ozan. Ozan, well, that's not Ozan. Ozan was like 16. Ozan was 16. Who the fuck is Ozan? Ozan was Ozan would, that was his Discord name, but his stream name was called Beast Slayer. But Beast Slayer would comment really weird stuff, so he was a bit. I think he had a condition, but Beast Slayer randomly joined the stream, and he would ask really dirty. He'd ask some really weird comments, like he fell out with Redlord within seconds on the Discord server. Redlord can say a bit about him. Redlord, do you want to answer? Hello, Sue. Welcome to the stream. I think his size was incredibly small. Well, he was only 5'3". He was only 5'3". I'm really good. How are you? He was only 5'3", Red Lord. Imagine being 5'3" though. I mean, I know you're shorter than that, Cameron Gray, because you mentioned it on the stream. But you're what, 14? You're only like 14. You're 5'5". At 12? God, bloody hell. Honestly, you're a lot taller than I was, Mushroom Studios, when I was your age. I wasn't 5 foot. I wasn't 5'5" till I was like 15. I wasn't 5'5" till I was like 15. Maybe 14 and a half, 15. I think I was about, yeah. I think I was 5 at 14, I think. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, no, but Red Glore can explain what a bit about what Beast Slayer Ozan was like. Yeah, you're probably roughly the same height. You were roughly the same height I was, Tyrese. But also as well, you know, there's people on this stream who's younger, but obviously average height goes up. So your average height would be what it would be when you were a kid. When you were born. So the average height of people when I was born was a lot younger. I'm taller than your mum. You probably are, to be honest. I've got to be honest. Yeah, I agree with Red Lord. He asked me some weird comments. Dang, you're also mutants when it comes to height. No, I mean, not. The average height goes up, so I think the average height of a 13-year-old now is like 5'2", 3. Your mum is 5'6" at 37, but 5'6" is taller than the average lady, though. Tyrese Hall, 5'6" is I mean, Sue is just incredibly tall. Because the average lady in the average woman in the UK is 5'4". The average woman in the UK is 5'4". In the Netherlands, it's 5'7". What is 5'11"? That's 180 centimeters, I think. Because you're roughly about 5 centimeters taller than I am. Because that's 5 centimeters is about 2 inches. Yeah. Yeah. So what was I going to say? No, but Beast Slayer would put really weird comments in, Red Lord. Like, I've mentioned the one that you're 5'9", yeah, and yeah, but Beast Slayer would put some. That's 5 centimeters, yeah, 5 centimeters. 2 inches is 5 centimeters because then 2 inches is 2.5 centimeters. I don't know why they say that. I don't know why exactly it's 2.5. His videos on YouTube are cringe. Yeah, but then he did a really weird comment where he basically asked me what my cock size was in the comments. Joe, how big's your dick? I'm like, that's just disgusting. Beast Slayer, who commented, we're talking about here. I'm 5'9" at 18. Yeah, I was 5'9" at 18 as well. I haven't grown in 5 years. Well, technically you can still grow till 23, so, you know, you never know what's going to happen. But yeah, but Beast Slayer generally just commented, Joe, what's your dick size? And then he asked me, is it 3 inches? I'm like, I'm not even going to answer that. I'm like, no, but I'm not even going to give you the correct answer. That's just disgusting, isn't it? Well, why? I just don't get. I think he's got to have had He's got to have had something. He's got to have had something. A condition. Maybe autism or something. Yeah, it is. It's very weird, Mia. It's very weird. The tallest you have been at one point was 5'11". How? So you shrunk then? The tallest you've been at one point was 5'11". How? Did you shrink? It is really creepy. Hello, Killer Zombie. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's just odd, but also it's... Bro shrunk. Yeah, chocolate buttons on a pan. I mean, melted chocolate buttons does sound nice. Oh, we're talking about weird comments at the moment, Killer Zombie. I basically said about how because we brought up Ozan, who was used to be in my Discord server, frying. Make a fire. I recommend putting chocolate buttons on a pan, but that wouldn't that melt it? I do love melted chocolate though. Melted chocolate is really nice. What was I gonna say, guys? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I want chocolate waffles now, but I don't have any waffles. I really want chocolate waffles now, guys, with some melted chocolate on them. Like it's crispy at the bottom. Yeah. What was I gonna say, everybody? Yeah, what we talking about, Killer Zombie, is we had a guy that would watch my streams, but he would basically comment really weird. Have you ever had a Tim Tam? What's a Tim Tam? Oh. I don't think we have those in the UK, actually. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have them in the UK. I thought that was some analogy. Bro, you're all making me hungry. I mean, you guys are making me hungry. I really want melted Nutella with croissants. Yeah, you guys are all making me hungry now, and I'm already bloody overweight as it is. Pardon me. Now, what was I going to say, guys? No, what we were talking about, Killer Zombie. What we were talking about is about odd comments. We had a guy called Beast Slayer, and he used to comment really odd stuff on my streams. Like he randomly commented and asked me what my cock size was on stream. But he would put really weird stuff. Like it's just creepy and weird. He spent a whole stream trying to track down where I was from in the UK. And, you know, he got to a city about 40 miles, 60 miles away. He got to a city about within 60, 70 miles. And I was like, no. And I sent him in the wrong direction. But why was he trying? Why was he? And then Glowbeans. Glowbeans, who, you know, Glowbeans, real nice guy. Glowbeans spoke to Beast Slayer after I booted Beast Slayer at the Discord server. Glowbeans jokingly said... Beast Slayer didn't know that Glowbeans was sharing his screen with us in Discord. Glowbeans was messaging Beast Slayer, and Glowbeans jokingly said, "Are you still in the stream, Red Lord? You're going to find this hilarious." I'm going to see if Red Lord's still here a minute. He's going to find this hilarious. Yeah, you are. Yeah, Glowbeans messaged Beast Slayer and said, "Are you obsessed with Joe or something?" And he commented, "Kinda." And he commented, "Kinda." You liked. Thank you, my ear trains. Can we make other... Damn it, can we make other people hungry? Of course you can make other people hungry. Just don't make me hungry, guys. Yeah, he might be. He might be. But yeah, apparently he was obsessed with me. According to that comment. Yeah, that's just creepy, isn't it? That's creepy. And also as well, I don't think he understood I'm not gay. I'm very much not gay. I don't swing that way. You know, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Ray likes you though. Honestly, Ray 19. I don't think Ray 19 is gay. I don't even know where you're getting your information from. Hungry is being hungry and angry at the same time. It's the new version of hungry. Well, I wouldn't say it's your version, to be honest, Sue, because hungry's been a word for years. Can I send you a bid rack? I mean, you can put it in Discord. I don't know, but oh, my neck. Little bro was obsessed. I mean, Beast Slayer was obsessed, and he was little because he was only 5'3". Beast Slayer was little technically. He was short. He asked me, is there a way that he thought that he could possibly grow? And I'm like, how am I supposed to know? I'm not a bloody doctor. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, Beast Slayer asked me, is there a way that he could grow because he doesn't like being 5'3"? I'm like, how am I supposed to know that? I'm not a doctor. I'm a filmmaker, not a doctor. What? I could have said, yeah, jump off. I could have said, yeah, put two ropes around your arms, jump off the side of the house, and your arms will stretch. Like, I'm not a doctor. Why? Do you have a plaster? Because I scraped my knees falling for you. Jesus Christ. I like that one actually. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I am aware of that one. I know it's a gang slang for word little. I am aware of that. And obviously a lot of musicians use it now. Maybe we should call Decepted that, guys. Decepted. Maybe we should change his name to Little D, because he's Decepted, and we're gonna make him little now, even though he's not actually little. But we can call him Little D. But Decepted is skinny, so wouldn't we just call him Little D or Skinny D? I don't know. My dad gave me mum the 10,000 brain, and she screamed in the £10,000 brain. She screamed in happiness. Do you mean ring? I remember mentioning on the stream about the ring. Call him Micro D. Even though Decepted is actually 5'11". Decepted is actually 5'11", so he's not micro. He's just very skinny. Am I making you hungry? I can't. He's on holiday right now. I can't. He's on holiday. Honestly, but Decepted is very skinny. I mean, I think everyone was screaming happiness if you had a £10,000 ring, because £10,000. Eat Pringles on stream. Haven't got a can. I haven't got a can of Pringles. I finished I only had one can. It's what I ate yesterday. I think everyone would stream at a £10,000 ring though. I think everyone must scream at a £10,000 ring. I personally, though, on my own personal thing, though, guys, I don't think you should spend that much money on stuff. On a personal standpoint, your sister is Casio. Casio's a male. Why are you calling your sister Casio? Just why? Oh, guys, I forgot to explain why I got rid of this minigame. I forgot to explain. Would you like me to explain? Yeah, Decepted is a stick man. Why are you calling your sister Casio? Is your sister big or something? Yeah, Decepted generally. But I doubt your sister is as big as Cassio. I mean, Cassio's like 6'3", 400 pounds or something like that. Cassio's probably like 190 kg. He's absolutely massive. Yeah, I honestly, I doubt your sister's as big as Cassio. As in, Cassio is like 6'3", and he's like 400 pounds. Not many people can weigh 400 pounds. If you're short, and if you're really short and weigh that, you will drop down dead. It's Queso, not Cassio. I know it's Queso, but it's about, stick it all together, it's basically Cassio. It might be Queso, but I doubt your sister weighs as much as Queso. Yeah. Yes, honestly, Sue, Decepted is a stick man. Decepted is 2 inches taller than me and weighs nearly 80 pounds less. So yes, Decepted is a stick man. Decepted, a few years ago, Decepted was still wearing a shirt that he bought when he was 7. She mean too. Are you saying that because she's your sister though? Because that's a very much a thing in reality. Some people. Well, she can't be Cassio. She can't be Queso then, because if she weighed as much as Queso, she would drop down dead. Because there's no way you could maintain that weight at that age. Anyway, what was I going to say, guys? Yeah. There was a reason I got rid of this mini game, because I made a Ludo board, because Ludo I really like. Ludo's a really fun sport. She probably won't leave him alone, because young children do that. Young children. She's 300 pounds. I doubt it. I very much doubt that, Mushroom Studios, because she would be dead. Your sister would be dead at that weight, because there's no way at 8 years old you can survive weighing that much. There's no way. You're capping on us. End of the rod. No. I didn't. You're not dirty mind. You're not. That is quite dirty minded, but you're not. What I meant. Did you mean the end of the rod when you said little D? No, my friend Decepted. Decepted is his middle name, and because he's skinny, I said he's little D, because you're going to need more than a coffin, my friend, if you're putting something at 300 pounds in. Honestly, there is no way, Mushroom Studios, that's possible. 300 pounds. There's no way you could weigh 300 pounds. If she weighed 300 pounds at 8, she would be the fattest 8-year-old on the planet. She would be the heaviest. She'd probably be the heaviest kid on the planet. Not the heaviest, actually, but I know what the heaviest 20-year-old is in the UK. I know what the heaviest 22-year-old is in the UK. I think it's a guy that I know, that me and my friend know, because he weighs like 400 pounds. But I mean Enrod. Yeah. No, it's not an emerald. Decept a coffin 5 feet wide and 6 feet tall. Yeah, but then if you're 8 years old, you're only going to be about 3 to 4 foot at maximum. You're going to need a coffin that's at 4 foot, and a coffin that's about 6 feet wide. Henry VIII. This is a true story, by the way. Henry VIII, at the time of his death, was so heavy they actually dropped his coffin because he weighed so much. Back in the reign of King Henry VIII, towards the end of his life, Henry VIII was Henry VIII was very athletic, guys. King Henry VIII of England was very athletic in his 20s and 30s. In his teens, 20s and 30s. Henry VIII was 6'1" in a time when the average height of men in the world at the time was about 5'5". Henry VIII was massive. He was 6'1". So he was something like 30. He was something like he was what's five? He was 8. He was 8 inches taller than. Yeah. Henry VIII was 8 inches taller than the average male at the time. But by the end of Henry VIII's life, he was 6'1" and 400 pounds. So it got to the point that when Henry VIII died, they actually dropped his coffin because the palebearers couldn't hold the weight. Because the king was that heavy, they couldn't hold it. They couldn't maintain the weight. They couldn't maintain the weight of Henry VIII because it was just, back in the day, back in that time period, the average weight of people was like 100. I have to go. I'll be back in a few minutes. That's all right. You don't have to tell me that you were going. My grandfather's a soccer player. You live in a 20 billion story house. I doubt it, because if it was 20 billion stories, you'd be standing there and you'd be sat there in your bedroom and the International Space Station would be floating past. They'd be like, "Oh, hi GBG bros," you'll be waving back going, "Hi." As the International Space Station comes past your window. Yeah, 20 billion stories is... That's why I was 5'11" once. Your grandfather was a soccer player and won a soccer championship at 20 years old. That's why I was 5'11" once. I'm confused. Unless I've missed part of your comment. Unless I've missed part of your comment and it hasn't appeared for me. But it just says you're talking about your granddad being a football player. That's why I was 5'11" once. I got his height. You got his height, but you're 5'9". How did you get his height then? I'm confused. I mean, you can if you want. I said one the other week on stream. I found a real funny one, and it's genetics. So, yeah, but how were you 5'11" once then? You got the height from your granddad. If you had to marry someone right now, would you? No, because you've got to get to know them first. Here, you don't just turn up to the bloody social club and go, "All right, okay, we're getting married." Which one? Yeah, why not? Yeah, but I guarantee that's what your mum and dad did, yeah. But I can guarantee GBG bros, they've probably known each other for a little bit beforehand. You can't just marry someone straight away. You've got to know who they are first. You've got to know who they are first. Like, hello, Yogs HXD. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, just finishing my cold water from earlier on. Married for 12 years. Yeah, that's understandable. But, yeah, you wouldn't get married with someone straight away without without knowing them for a bit beforehand. Because you wouldn't marry someone straight away without you've had people do it, but that normally never works. Do you mind if I put my... Let me... From that comment, we all know that they got a small emerald. We all know that they've got a small emerald after they said that comment, because that's very creepy. That's also weird. We all know that they got a small emerald. Everybody. That's the Ozan. I know. We should just call it the... Should we call it the Ozan? Hello, that one funny kid from 5th grade. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. What was I going to say, guys? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, God, my head. We're almost at 3,000 views, guys, on this stream. As it stands at the moment, we're closing down on 4,000. We're closing down on 48,000 views in the last 21 days. I mean, that is very good. Thank you, everybody, for that. How's it going? It's going really well, to be honest. I need to explain to everyone why I got rid of a mini game over here. There's a mini game we had here. I've got rid of it because for a very interesting reason. I built a chessboard here and I built a Ludo board. I didn't realise that the Ludo board looked like a certain German flag. That I didn't realise. The griefer didn't join today. Hooray! Hey! What you got to do is set a trap for him. Maybe put up some. Maybe make something that looks special, Omnivale. Maybe put something that looks special, and then obviously, as they're going to break it, it's actually like a trap, and they fall into like a bedrock pit or something like that. That would be a cool idea. You're drinking a bottle of water. Cool. Yeah. It's 2:57 for you. It's 8:57 for me. It's almost 9:57. I'm probably going to end the stream soon because I'm tempted about jumping into the cold hot tub outside. I'm tempted to just jump in there for 5 minutes just because I'm sweating. I'm sweating my fucking fat tits off. It's that hot. But yeah, I got rid of the minigame here today. I've got rid of my Ludo board, my Minecraft minigame Ludo, the Ludo board, because I totally didn't realise that it looked like a German flag from 1940. Joe was in the future. Where we're going, there is no roads. Hey Doc, we don't have enough room to get up to 988. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Back to the Future 2. Hey kid, you need your hoverboard. Everyone, McFly. Joe's aircon it shit itself. We don't have aircon. We don't have aircon. You don't have aircon in the UK. You have it in industrial buildings and all that, but not in houses. We don't have aircons, so we basically free willy it. I think we basically British it. We British it. That's the correct word. We British it. We just deal with it, and then when we get home, we throw cold water over ourselves. Bro's hitting 2026 before us. I mean, I am going to hit 2026 before you. In fact, we'll be live, Chris. We'll be live New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, we will be live. We will be live New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, we will be live because I'm always live New Year's Eve. And we will be looking back at our achievements for the past year. So we can say our three big achievements. We've done 3 achievements this year. I set up 3 targets this year. Hit 1 million lifetime views. Hit 6,000 subscribers and sell 1,000 books. And I can admit, what date is it for me? It's the 21st of June. It's the 21st of June. It's currently... I should know that. It's my mum's birthday, so I gave her some chocolates and a film this morning. And a really nice card. 80 likes on this stream. We've had 2,883 views on this stream. But, honestly, guys, the only thing we're not going to hit this year, of all the goals that we were aiming to do this year, hitting monetization wasn't one of them. It's June, it's 3:30 PM. Yeah, it's 9 PM for me, so you're 6 hours behind I am, so you are probably Middle America. You're probably Middle America because... You're probably Mid-East America. Hey Joe, I get to be in 2026 first. You do, because you're Australian. Good on, mate. How are you? Never look a shark in the eye. Sorry, I've got family in Australia, so whenever they're talking to me, I am talking to me on the phone or... Bro, get out the future. Whenever my Australian family members are looking at me, are talking to me, I'm currently I'm picking up their accent whenever I see them. Never look a shark in the eye. I look over there. I look over there. I see a crocodile. I look over there. I see a panda. I don't know what I'm doing here at the time, but, you know, going out in the wild land. I've got my gun. I've got to be careful in case that croc don't come up behind me off the beach and eat me. Do I sound good, guys? Is my Australian accent good? I don't know. Is my Australian accent good, guys? Better than mine, that's for sure. It's 4 AM on the 22nd of June. God, we're almost in June. It'll be my birthday in a couple of days. In a couple of days, it'll be 6 months. In a couple of days, it'll be 6 months till my birthday. Jesus, I'll be 23 in 6 months. Yeah. Anyway, what was I going to say? My Irish accent's a lot better. My Irish accent's a lot better than me Australian accent. Gotta be honest though, the Irish accent's really good, isn't it? There's some times when I can't remember what I'm talking about, but I know a few times. Let's get on our minecart. Come on, minecart. Oh, God. Right, we're going home for a moment. I said, why don't you set a trap up and build something special? I said, why don't you build something special, Omnivale? So, like, make it look like it's important so they want to grief it, but it's actually, there's actually, like, a secret trapdoor system that drops them down into a pit that they can't get out of. And then they're at your mercy then. They become your bitch. And they worked for you ever since. We're stuck. There we go. Yeah. You can set up a good little trap, and if they try and grief you, they go straight through the pit. I'm gonna go. No, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, GBG bros. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Anyway, are you the Minecraft Easter Bunny? I am. Actually, I did a real cool thing with. I did a real good film of. I did a real good Christmas special a few years ago for my Minecraft YouTube channel. The episode was called "The Bunny Who Stole Christmas," and it was I nicked Santa's sleigh, and I edited it all together to make it look like I nicked Santa's sleigh. And guys, I uploaded it in 2020 for Christmas, and it's amazing. It's one of my favourite videos I've ever done. I edited it all together, and it looks like I've nicked Santa's sleigh, and I've basically edited it so I've flown Santa's sleigh across this world. 2,931 views on this stream. We're almost at 3,000 views. Thank you everyone for this stream today. That's incredible. I'm going to end the stream soon though, because we're almost at 8 hours. Your birthday is in 3 to 4 months. Yeah, what was I thinking about? Has anyone actually had their birthdays this year yet? I have to wait, guys. I have to wait a year for everything. So my mum gets a special day every 6 months because she has her birthday and then she has Christmas. I have to wait because my birthday is just after Christmas. So I have Christmas, then my birthday, and then I have to wait a whole another year. I have to wait a whole another year. I have to wait. So basically, my birthday and Christmas is exactly... Yeah, mine is I was end of December, so... But I have my birthday, and a few days later I have Christmas, and a few days later I have my birthday. I hate it, guys, because it was always small presents on your birthday because you spent all the money on Christmas. That's one thing about having a birthday at Christmas time. Good idea, but then what you do is that you actually make it so... But then you nick... Actually, hopper and chest, and you get all this stuff as well. Your birthday is August. Cool. If I remember that, we will wish you a birthday if we're streaming on that day. Oh, God, sorry, I got cramp, guys. Hello, Storm ZY. Welcome to the stream. Well, Storm Z. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. This stream will end soon, guys, because I am warm. I've been streaming for a long time, and I'm absolutely bored. Are you playing Xbox One? No, I'm playing Nintendo Switch. It's the same version that was on Xbox One, but this is on Switch. I was meant to be born on the 25th, but I didn't want to be born until the 28th. I should have been on the 27th. I should have been on the 20th. I came on the 27th. I was a week later, Tyrese. I was a whole week later. My first Christmas should have been 2002, and it ended up it was 2003. My first Christmas should have been... So, I think my parents had bought all this stuff saying baby's first Christmas 2002 or something like that. And then it ended up I came after Christmas. So they had to toss all the baby's first Christmas stuff because I didn't appear. I wouldn't pop out. I've never been on time. Okay, explain why mathematics has alphabets and specifically X and Y. Because X and Y is classed as male and female in the system. I was 3 days. I wasn't. I was 7 out. I was 7 days late. Honestly, I've never been on time. There's a reason for it. That was my. What was the? What is the little cups? Bloody hell! Our Reds is beating Inter Milan in the Club World Cup. That's really interesting. Chelsea won the other day, so when did Chelsea play then? Juventus. No, this is the second. Chelsea, they play. It doesn't say. What does it say? Oh, they played yesterday. They lost 3-1. It's easier to substitute numbers for letters. But I hate algebra, so I've never been good. Sundowns versus Dortmund, though. I know, I saw that. I had no idea where Sundowns was from, so they must be from South Africa because you've just put that. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I don't think Dortmund should be in the Club World Cup. I don't think the Club World Cup should be South Africa, Pretoria. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think the Club World Cup should be happening. The Club World Cup to me is the winners of all the Champions Leagues, the European Champions League, the Asian Champions League, the African Champions League, the America Champions League. They should. I'm from Cape Town. Cool. I like that one, Tyrese. Actually, that's really funny. I like that. Honestly, the Club World Cup is too many games. It should be kept to how it used to be. The Club World Cup used to be every year, not every 4 years. You must visit Lekker Place. Cool. Yeah. Oh, should I tell you a story about the X and Y wire? Because you mentioned X and Y. So basically, when I was in college, we had this wire called a. We had a. When I was in college, we had a wire for that goes into a mic. It had we call it the X and Y because one had one prong and one had 3 prongs. One had 3 prongs and one had 3 holes. And yeah, one had something like a prong. One had like a 1 prong and one had 3 holes. So like so we explained it to a guy in our class. This one's right. So you call it the mummy and daddy wire, and the guy in my class goes, "How do you know which one's mummy and daddy?" And we're like, "What?" It's simple. One's got 1 hole, one's got 1 prong, one's got 3. And yeah, the guy went, "How do you know which one's mummy and which one's daddy?" I'm like. This guy was amazing. He was a real nice guy, but he was just like he was like a can of Coke falling down the stairs. Where in USA and Australia? USA is not Australia. USA is the other side of the world. Hello, Sue. Welcome back. Yeah, so going on back on the point I was making, everybody. This guy. I'm from the UK, everybody. I'm very much British. Anyway, what was I going to say? I didn't know what to say, so I said nice. This guy, what a story. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you hear what I said, Omnivale, about this guy in my college class? So, other wire. Isn't it kind of lonely? It's not really. Joe's clearly American. I could do the American accent if you want me to, but I prefer doing my British accent. And the only thing I remember is understanding nothing. It's winter in Cape. Yeah, it's really hot in the UK. The Wallaby. Everybody else is a good Wallaby. West Wallaby Street. Anyway, what was I going to say, everybody? Real America right there. I can't remember anything. I just remember that I took my gun and I went to the shops. I once saw a real funny clip, actually. I once saw your class is at the first floor, so I'm lucky. Why? What's that gonna mean, to be honest? What's the relevance there? Yeah, heat rises. That is true, actually. It does. When I was in secondary school, when I was in primary school, which is what we call, if you're not from the UK, everybody. If you're not from the UK, everybody, what we call primary school is what America would call elementary school. Yeah, so it was very warm. It would be very warm, and because it upstairs is like an extra 10 degrees, as you said, Sue. I get really if I'm hot, I get ill. Yeah, New Zealand is the All Blacks. I'm not sure what England are anymore because I don't really follow rugby that much. I won't be able to tolerate that heat. Yeah, but America. It depends where you are in America, though, because you got Death Valley in America. And that's what America call it. In the UK, we call it primary, which in the UK, you go to primary from 4 to 11, then you go to secondary school from 11 to 16. I thought we were just called England, but I thought we were called... Well, in football, with the 3 lions, but because our national emblem is a lion. Whereas Scotland is a unicorn, ironically. Scotland's a unicorn. Wales is a dragon. Which is why they're called the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon. No, I mean, Death Valley is the hottest place on Earth. Death Valley, Tyrese, is 57 degrees Celsius. The average temperature in Death Valley is 45 degrees daily. Australia, I wouldn't say Australia's scary. I would go there. I would definitely go there. Why is that? Why is that, Sue? Because, oh, hold on. No, actually. Yeah, actually, you start... If you're born between... I mean, it'd be an interesting trip, I've got to admit. What year were you born, Sue? What year were you born? Just at 2009. So were you born towards the end of 2009, like early 2009 then? Were you born like early 2009, November? So yeah. You would get to if you were born in November. Yeah, you would get to you would be 4, and then you would start school a few months. You would start school months later. So you would start school if you're from the UK, aren't you? You're also 2009 November. Jesus Christ, you both are 7 years younger than I am. Well, no, 6 years 11 months because I'm December. Yeah. Yeah, you would have started school you're in the UK, so you would have started school the September afterwards. So yeah, you're 16. So yeah, you would have started school. Are you 22? Yes. Yes. I'm 22 now. I'm 22 only. Yes, for another 6 months. Only for another 6 months. Yeah. So I said everyone on these streams is making me feel old recently. All you guys on these streams are making me feel really old recently because I've been streaming. I've had this YouTube channel since 2016, and you guys are making me. I'm so tired of school. I mean, in the UK, you finish at 16. In the UK, you finish at 16. So I finished in 2019. No, you're not old, Joe. I'm not. I know I'm not old, but everyone on my streams has been between 13 to 16 recently. And I'm like, if I make a joke, how's the wife? I don't have a wife. Joe, make a roller coaster. And the kids. Actually, I am old enough to have kids though. Guy in my college class, he's 7 months younger than me. He's 22 next month. He's 22 in like 2 weeks time. He's now got 2 twin girls. I'm like, yes, I'm very much single. Anyway, let's get to what I was making. Yeah, you'll start. There's people over your age watching my edits. Yeah, but then with YouTube though, Sue, you don't know how old people are. Honestly, you guys are all 16, 15, 14. I mean, I can do that. I have nicked a couple of ideas from his channel. There is one I want to nick. There is one I really want to nick, but what was I going to... I was going to make a joke then. Yeah, but honestly, you guys are all 15, 16, 14. And, but the funny thing is, though, 13 to 17-year-olds make up just 5% of my viewer count. 13 to 17-year-olds, you guys are only 5% of my viewing figures. My viewing figures are 30%... Let's have a look. Shall I look at my viewing figures? You guys don't make up a lot of my viewing figures. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's go for the last 7 days. Last 7 days, it's been 35% 25 to 34, 14% 18 to 24, 27% 35 to 44, 10% 45 to 54, 5.3% have been 13 to 17. Yep. And this month it's the same. This month it's the same. 13 to 17 years old, 5.6%. 15% 18 to 24, which is my age category. 25 to 34, 34%. 35 to 44, 27%. 45 to 54, 9.9%. 55 to 64, 44.5%. 3.2%, 65 plus. You okay, Joe? Yeah. I haven't watched your videos. Yeah, I mean, it's just my whole channel in general. Because people are older at... Yeah, Joe, you forgot about 19. 19, what? 18 to... I said 18 to 24, so you would fit under... You would fit under... If you're 19, you would fit under the 18 to 24 category. How's the grandchildren? How old do you think I am? What was I going to say quickly? I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, if you're born between September 2000, so let's use me as an example. I was born in December, so I was born between September 2002 and August 2003. So everybody born in that bracket was in one school year. Everybody born from September 2003 to... Did I watch Stampy when I was younger? Well, I was already 10. I was already 10 years old when he took off, so I didn't really watch him that much. I did watch him, though, because I did actually enjoy his content, which I took inspiration from his content. I just got to quickly go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. There we go. 1960s. What's 1960s? Joe's releasing all his Big Macs. I haven't been to McDonald's for weeks. Because I left uni. I haven't been to because I finished uni. I haven't been. Sorry, I just sneezed. Because I've left uni, I haven't been to McDonald's for a long time. Hello, Toshimo Lamani. Welcome back. But honestly, guys, what was that sneeze? I know, was it loud? I have really loud sneezes, guys. I have really, really loud sneezes. It's because... Bless you, thank you. It's because, everybody, I don't know where I've got it from, any genetics. Everyone else in my family has a really big nose. And then I don't. No, it's not that I've got water stuck in my nose. My hay fever's been playing up, so it's just my nose is blocked. So when I sneeze, I have that bad sneeze as everyone that when I sneeze, it hurts my throat. If I sneeze, it hurts my throat. To be honest, Joe, you old enough to be an uncle? Well, technically yes, but I wouldn't. I'll never be an uncle. I will never be an uncle. Love your video. Oh, thank you. I think it's pretty clear, guys. I'm never going to be an uncle. I will never ever be an uncle. I think that's been written there for years. I wish I had it because that would be much easier. Not going outside, so I'd be able to watch your streams more. No, you don't wish to have it because. No, I'm not an only child, but my sister's got OCD, anxiety, and on the autism spectrum. So, the chances of her getting a job or having children is none. Honestly, my sister's 20 years old and she still watches children's TV shows. How old is my sister? 21 in September. Joe, can we call you uncle? But I'm not. Why would you guys want to call me uncle on this stream? What part of England are you from? I am from the southwest, which is why I've got a very thick accent. Which is why people hate my accent, because it's basically traditional British. It's not. If you're moving to the UK from other countries, you go to London. You don't go to the area I'm from. I'm not old enough to, but actually no, I am old enough to be an uncle technically. But actually, I do know a guy. I know a guy in my school year. He was an uncle before he was born because he had a brother that was like 25 years older. Make a broadcasting voice. I will do my broadcasting voice. I took drama as a GCSE, guys, so I can technically be an actor if I want. No, but honestly, my sister's 21 years old in September, and she still watches children's shows. And Joe, I have 3 uncles. Cool. I have 1. Would you have a kid at the end of the week? Like, if I had a kid at the end of the week, I don't know where it's come from. I did jokingly say that to a friend last year. I went on a I sound like a broadcaster. I can sound like a football broadcaster. Quite a few people have subscribed, but we've gained roughly about 600 subs in the last week. We've picked up 31,000. We've picked up 31,000 views in the last 7 days. I'm not, but I should. Yeah, we've picked up about 31,000. Joe, can we call you uncle? I mean, you guys can if you want. You don't have to ask me that. Would you let someone date your sister? no one would be able to fucking cope with her because she'd just start talking about Five Nights at Freddy's or what. She's just. You guys, I mean, honestly, would I let someone date? Would I let someone date my sister? No, not that. No, after 24, within an hour, they'd have got bored of her because she wouldn't stop. She would not stop. Within an hour, she would not stop talking about Five Nights at Freddy's or a Pokemon or some random anime that she's randomly come across video game. Why does everyone want to call me dad? I mean, I'm not that old. I'm 22. I'm 22, not 52. She's cute though. I mean, yeah, but no, but I've got no patience. I've got no patience. So I've got no patience, guys. So yeah, I've got no patience. So of course, because my sister has. What the hell is Five Nights at Freddy's? A video game. I've never played it because it looks shit. But build a roller coaster. Jesus Christ! Everyone's calling me pops and uncles now. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say now. No. So honestly, I have no patience. So she had a meltdown the other day and sat out. She had a meltdown the other day. Sat outside for 6 hours because I moved my TV. I moved my TV. So she's 21, nearly 21 years old. She had a meltdown the other day and threatened to smash my TV up because I moved my TV. Because I moved my TV from where it's different. So obviously some people don't like change. Some people don't like change, which that's thing. That's a problem. Why is Red Lord breathing? Yeah, what was I going to say, everybody? No, so I understand that some people who carry like autism, I understand some people that carry autism. You know, they don't like change, but you've got to understand that if someone else changes their room around, you've got to live with that. You can't complain. You can't complain and go on a tantrum that someone has moved their room around. Honestly, my sister threatened to knock my TV off its stand because I moved it. Make a roller coaster. I'll make a roller coaster some other time because I haven't got the designs for it yet. But honestly, yeah. So honestly, guys, I have no patience for people like that. So, I mean, I'm just being myself. I talk about random topics because I think they needed to be talked about. But being yourself is a good thing, everybody. I mean, I make jokes about being I make jokes about being short and fat. I make jokes about being short and fat all the time. But yeah, patience is key, but I have no patience in that regard. I have no patience in that regard because sometimes when people are... I'm short. I mean, I'm not actually short. It's just that my friend keeps calling me short. Yeah, but I have no patience, guys. So Joe has a secret girlfriend. No. But then you still are a kid, technically, Sue. You still are a kid. You're not a kid. You're still a kid until you reach 18 years old. You're still a kid until you're 16 years old. Joe has a secret wife. Joe does not have a secret wife. Can you bring your GF on screen? I don't have one. I mean, everyone has that, I think. So, I think everyone has that. But in the case of, as I said about my sister, everybody, She worries about everything. She's scared of light bulbs. She's scared of light bulbs. Scared of windows. She's scared of smashing my Lego Home Alone house set that I bought the other year. She's scared of light. She's scared of light bulbs. She's scared of pulling her own eye out. It's just stupid. Some of the stuff, it's stupid. Some of it's really, really bizarre. But honestly, is that person calling you a poppy? I have no idea. Is it uncle or dad? I mean, why does everyone keep want to calling me uncle? I mean, I'm not an uncle. I'm not old enough to be an uncle. Actually, no, technically I am, but Pops builder. Stop calling me Pops. You're making me feel like a granddad. That's what you call a granddad, isn't it, Pops? I'm settling on Papa Joe then. Nah, Uncle Joe from England. I like that. Uncle Joe from England. The crazy little Britishman. Just the short fat Britishman. Uncle Joe, the short fat Britishman. Why didn't you have a girlfriend? Because I opted to work on my career. I'm from England as well, so am I. Yeah, from now on I'll be Clammative Joe, the short fat guy from India, from England. Sorry, my nose. I'll be the short fat guy. Are you scared of the dark? No. I used to be. I do sleep with the door open though, guys. But the only reason I do that is because if it's... Can I say something? Yeah. Of course you can say something. You don't have to ask me to say something on the stream. Are you scared of spiders? No, I'm not scared of spiders, which is why whenever there's a spider and everyone else is screaming, I'm just the one that walks in and fly kicks it. Just... My uncles were under 20 years old when I was born. But that's... Yeah, in some cases, yes. There was a guy in my school year. There's a guy in my school. Have you ever listened to Amapiano? I have not, to be honest. Music genre from... I've heard the name. But I've got to be honest though as well. Like, your voice sounds like you're old. My voice, yeah, but it's my accent. I'm from a more traditional area of the UK that's more staunchly British. It's kind of sad though. My accent is starting to die out because more and more people are coming from other countries into the UK, and my accent is starting to eviscerate, and it's kind of sad that built on it. We could build on it. The sad thing is though, it is quite sad though that, you know, do you support RCTA? I don't even know what that is. The rear cross traffic alert. I mean, it kind of works to avert... I think it works. Your voice sounds like you're old. I'm not that old. I'm only 22, to Shamo Luwani. I like your British accent. The voices are amusing. I mean, not amusing. Yeah, but the accent. What's the freakiest story you've ever had? The freakiest story. Are we talking about experiences I've had, or like ghost experiences? Joe, are you open for tonight? No. I'm closed. One of the creepier ones was that I had someone run down the road once and try and pull my trousers down, and they were aiming to pull some. I think it was a school bully. They aimed to try and pull my trousers down. One of the worst things I ever had in like creepy stories was a bully from my school year. They'd put a bet on. They'd had a bet. One guy had another bet with another guy. A guy that bullied me dared another kid that bullied me to run down the road and pull my trousers down. But what their plan was, because they were making jokes earlier on in the day, they kept on singing in the class. Yep, what? That's disgusting, isn't it? Of course you can say a story, you don't have to ask. But yeah, I'm just going to go on to that story for 2 seconds, everybody. It was, basically, they've been singing... Should I read this story out? Okay. So yeah, this person in my school, yeah? We like your accent, it's cute and manly. Manly? Well, jeez. I'm anything but manly, I'm joking. I'm from Cape Town, South Africa. Yeah, I remember you saying. I don't know, South Africa looks like a really nice country, to be honest. It does look... You sound so handsome. I'm not. I'm really overweight. I'm not. I'm literally Tashima Luani. I'm literally 5'9" and 220 odd pounds. I'm literally 215 pounds. I'm overweight. I'm quite overweight for my height, so I wouldn't say the handsome ones there. Joe's handsome and got drip. Yeah, but you were making jokes yesterday saying Joe sounds like he's a bloody weightlifter or something, and he's not. He's not. He struggles to lift his own weight. And I go to the fridge and back. I'm joking, I don't actually do that. Anyway, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say now, guys. My mum's cousin plays rugby. Joe is handsome, not gonna lie. I mean, some people who's in my Discord server knows what I look like because obviously I turn my camera on. Joe got drip, but average looks. I mean, that is true. That is true. Yeah, some people in the stream know what I look like because I have turned my camera on Discord, and what they know is that I just wasn't as scary for you. Wasn't as scary for you. Well, the scary story I said. Joe in the clown costume was mad tough. He was not mad tough. That clown suit barely fit my bulging fat belly. You feel sorry for me? Why do you... Oh, on the story I said about the bullies. No, what they were doing is they've been making jokes earlier on in the day. They kept shouting, Joe's got a small cock. And that was their plan. Their plan was to try and pull my trousers down and pull my underwear down with it. To try and prove their point. And they didn't get to that point. So basically, one time, me and a few friends visited a haunted building. I'm not saying what one. Like, we heard a lot of footsteps and my friends screamed, so I fainted because I thought it was a ghost. I can tell you all a ghost story. Because I've had one myself. I was in a cave. I won't say what cave, but when you read it, there's a ghost. When you read on the last sign, it says sometimes you can... I was reading a sign, and it says sometimes when people are here, they can feel a ghost waving at them or saying hi. And as I was reading that sign, I felt someone go and put their hand on my shoulder. And I turned around, there was nothing there. And my dad was about 15 feet further in front. So there's no way that he could have turned around and done that and gone behind me. You have a limited edition shirt. I can't read what the middle bit says. You said you're overweight last time, but we're the same. No, I am overweight. I am overweight to Shamo Luani. I'm 215 pounds. I am like overweight. Did you read my story out loud? I did, yeah. Hello, Bite Rush. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Bucket Squad. Sorry, I didn't see the I didn't understand what that meant. Did you sleep last night? Did I sleep last night? Of course I did. I slept I went to bed about 1 in the morning because I was watching some films and writing a bit of my book. And I watched a bit of a film. Show us your creative work. I mean... Yeah, why not? Come on. Hold on a minute. I just want to check if this is not in my Survivor Legacy playlist. I just want to see if this is in my playlist, which I hope it's not. I don't think this is in my playlist. It's not. Good. It's not in my playlist, so let's just quickly have a look then. But no, I did sleep. I slept for a good 8 hours. Do you have a job? No. literally just left uni, as in I left uni. I literally left uni a month ago and I'm still waiting for my grades. Yeah, yeah, what did you mean by that, Tashimo Luwani? You said you're overweight last time, but we're the same. I mean, I am overweight because, you know, I'm just average height for a male and I'm over 200 pounds. That's 98 kg. That's 98 kg if anyone's from different countries. Yeah, so I am overweight. Yeah, this is my city world. This is Galactica. This is my house. This is my little mansion I created. Oh, bollocks. I didn't realise I was in survival. There we go. Jeez. Oh. Sorry, I just burped. Anyway, there we go. This is my mansion. Reminds me of Stampy Longhead's world. Yeah. I could, but then people would know what it would look like. I have done that on my friend's realm. I've done that on my friend's realm. But I'm not going to do that here. And plus, I wouldn't build it anyway because it's not that big. Literally, I've just bought a new desk, everybody, and I can't fit it in the room. And also, I broke the bed, everybody. Have I told that story on the? I have told that story on the stream. I broke the bed stepping across it to move the wardrobe because my weight couldn't take. Because my guys, I have to leave. I need to study. That's all right. You don't have to stay on the entire stream. This stream was going to end when we hit 7 hours. I've streamed for an extra 1 hour and 25 minutes. But honestly, before I need to leave. But yeah, honestly, the time is 22:47. Yeah, it's 21:47 for me, so yeah. I've never been to the gym, Red Lord. My day's been absolutely fine, Bite Rush. How's yours been? You guys must sing the real Slim Shady. I don't know his music. I know that's Eminem's song, but I don't like rap music, so I wouldn't know what the lyrics were. I don't really like rap music, guys, but it's not that it's not good music. I just can't keep up with the lyrics. I can't keep up with the lyrics in the songs. This is the smallest building ever made, guys. This skyscraper here is only 10 blocks wide. But yeah, with rap music, I can never keep up with this. I don't like rap music because I can't keep up with the lyrics. And then some. I mean, that's a good song. Never Gonna Give You Up is a good song. Pause, that burp wasn't a burp. It sounded like something else. There's a second one. Comments singing you. I forgot the lyrics, but good song. Never gonna give you up, gonna give you and desert you. We've known each other for so long. You know the rules, and so do I. It's oversaturated. It is. It is a good song. But the one thing I like about Rick Astley, though. The one thing I like about Rick Astley is Rick Astley doesn't dismiss the facts. Rick Astley doesn't hide the fact that he's more of a cover artist than a singer. He doesn't do many of his own songs. See you, Uncle Joe. Goodbye, Tyrus Hall. Thank you for joining the stream. See you guys. Have a good day. Uncle Joe. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Stormzy. Have a good rest of your day as well. And have a good rest of your night. Never gonna give you and desert you. Yeah, in fact, the one thing I like about him though is he doesn't hide the fact that he does more cover songs. Do you know Asthma as in character in Minecraft? I know what Asthma is. I don't have it, but everyone else in my family does, so I'm kind of lucky I don't. Everyone else in my family has it, but I'm kind of lucky that I don't have it, which I'm quite pleased with. I have asthma. Yeah, everyone in my family. Bye, Uncle Papa Joe. Goodbye, Mia. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. But honestly, yeah. Yeah, more. Yeah, goodbye, Mia. Thank you for joining the live stream. Why does some Roblox hairs have to be so bright? I wouldn't know. I've never played Roblox. I've honestly never played it. Because when I was younger, when I was like 11, 12 in like 2013, 14, Roblox was seen as a terrible game. I've got to go buy daddy's. Right, you've been calling me daddy. Everyone else has been calling me pops or uncle. Like, oh my god. You can tell I've been monetized because I've never seen any of those comments beforehand. And actually, thanks guys, we've actually hit monetization, so I can be paid by YouTube now. Papa Joe, nice build. Yeah, I'm flooding my. Oh, should I come over here a minute, guys? And you guys can work out what this is. I'm like a spoiled 8-year-old whose father is rich. Can we see? Can you guys work out what this is? I gotta go though now. That's alright. You don't have to stay and watch the entire stream. We just hit 90 likes. Everton Stadium, yes, Goodison Park, the old stadium now, was our stadium for years. It's not Everton Stadium, it's Goodison Park. Everton Stadium is a new one. I built this 7 years ago. Goodison Park. Not the best at making Minecraft words. I'll go now, that's alright. That one funny kid from 5th grade has been so long. That's what I told him, ironically, on the stream the other day. That's what I told him. It's been so long. We've known each other for so long. You know the rules, and so do I. I'll still be here just listening. That's alright. You don't have to comment on every stream. I mean, Joe is handsome, Pops. Joe is not handsome. Joe is fat. Joe is 5'9", 215 pounds. He's classed as obese by the BMI calculators, but he believes that the BMI calculators are stupid. Well, roughly 3 o'clock. It'll be roughly 3 p.m. UK time. Maybe a little bit earlier. But I'm currently trying to write a book at the same time. I'm writing a horror book at the same time. Dad bod Joe. It is a dad bod. That's the thing. That's the funny thing. It is a dad bod. Roughly 3 o'clock. It will roughly be 3 o'clock. It would roughly be 3 o'clock because I'm writing a novel for a competition at the moment that I'm trying to enter, and I'm trying to write as much of that. Tell me the story. Uncle Jay, God's sake. I'm writing a horror story called The Doll Maker. I'm writing a horror story, everybody, called The Doll Maker, and it's about a serial killer doll maker that makes human dolls. It's about a man that makes human dolls, so it's quite a sick and twisted story. But I thought it was when I come up with the idea, I thought, oh, this is actually quite an interesting story to tell. I thought it was quite sick and twisted, and I thought that's actually, but it's quite interesting. Like I don't normally write horror stuff, but when I come up with the idea the other night, I was like, the other week, I was like, I come up with the idea last year. Actually, saying that, I come up with the idea last year. I've actually made a couple of people in my stream be sick when I said the idea. Currently drinking half a can of Coke and starting to feel hungry. I mean, everyone feels hungry. I haven't eaten anything since... I've got to be honest, I haven't eaten anything since about 10 o'clock. Since about 12 o'clock. I had some pizza at 12 o'clock. Please say the story, read it to me. It's my bedtime story, please. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's a bedtime story for young people. Because you don't want to know about no one wants to know about the serial killer. So who are you? No one wants to know about no one wants to know about the serial killer that kills people and stuff. No one wants to know about the serial killer that kills young women and then turns them into human dolls for a bedtime story. That's like reading someone the crimes of Ted Bundy. Generally, there's a woman. There's a real. This lady can a cocker. Yeah, I know that. I honestly, guys, there was a book that came out about 50 odd years ago. There was a book that came out in the early 80s, but this lady, her father was a police officer. There was my sister likes people like you. Really? Jesus. Oh God. there was a story in the early 80s that came out, but it's a true story. This young lady, her brother was a police officer. Her granddad had been a police officer. Her dad had been a police officer. So she wanted to work in there, but they didn't really have female officers at the time. So it was like the chances of her being a police officer were, exceedingly rare. And just in the case of this story, we're going to have to fill that bit in. We're going to have to fill that bit up before we do this next bit. So, in the case of the story of this lady, her brother was a police officer, her father was a police officer, her grandfather, basically they'd all been police officers. She wanted to be a police officer but couldn't, because back in the time they didn't offer jobs to women as police officers, and it happened to be that she was working at a suicide prevention unit, and she was working at a suicide prevention unit, and she would go and get coffee with her. My younger sister wants to ask what's your type. I have no idea. I don't know why she asked this. Yeah, you never know what people are going to ask, which is why these streams are funny, because you just don't know. Which is why I love doing these YouTube streams, because you just don't know what's going to happen. I love these streams because you don't know what's going to happen. Not my dream girl. No idea. Well, I can't think, actually. Well, probably someone that likes me for what I am. Someone that likes me for what I am. I'm not changing. I'm not changing the way I dress, what I eat. I mean, I can't be bothered, everybody, to change. Some people want you to change, like, you know, change the clothes. I don't like smart clothes, everybody. That's just me. I don't like smart clothes. I prefer... Right, horror stories. Well, I don't just do horror stories. Actually, Nightbot should have the link here. Nightbot should have the link to my book stuff, but apparently Nightbot's not put the link in. There we go. But what was I going to say, guys? Oh no, don't call me that. Don't call me that, Red Lord. The Red... I haven't finished it yet. I can't write... I can't tell you... I can't tell you much about it, to be honest, Deshibo Luwadi, because I haven't finished writing it. I'm still working on it. The only thing I can reveal to you guys is that it's the most twisted horror story that you'll ever see in your life. Yeah, this story, guys, it's a story that... This is a story that it's going to be the most twisted horror story of all time. Like, it's not just why young woman? Why young woman? Just because it... Well, that makes it more scary. It makes it more scary. Like, why would you prey? Why would a serial killer prey on young woman? Because a young woman's not going to be able to fight his back as much. And also, as well, you know, I haven't just made the villain do that. I've got the villain a reason why he does it. Because there's always a reason why someone does whatever they do. Like, if you get what I mean. There's always a reason why the villain, the creature, the whatever it is, there's always a reason why they do it. So I've given... Hello, my bub and Pajami. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was halfway through mentioning that point, so I Right, so yeah, there's always a villain, so... What's it about? Well, it's about a serial killer doll maker. It's about a doll maker that turns people into human dolls. And the whole thing, the whole sort of story that you can think from that is that the... How are you? I am really good, Mibabindrami. Thank you for asking. That's really kind of you. Chat, I just got a Murph. I'm naming it Joe 2.0. But yeah, the idea of the story is that what's the beef between you and Aiden King? It's not beef. Whenever I put at everyone in, whenever I put like an announcement in, he always responds with Joey underneath it, because I don't think he likes it when I put an announcement in. So instead, he goes and responds every time I put an announcement in. He basically responds with Joey underneath it. And I just said to him the other day on stream, I just said, "Are you going to do that all the time?" Chat just got donuts. I'm going to eat them. Big back question mark. That's another word for fat ass. That's what people used to call me when I was in college. Honestly, they used to call me Joe with a fat back. Because they made jokes about they made a lot of jokes that I had a really fat ass, which, you know, probably wasn't wrong, but just fat, not the other word. What, back was it? Yeah, they made jokes that I was fat, so my name was Joe with a big back. That was my nickname. That was my nickname in college. They generally just called me Joe with a fat back. I was like, yep. That was my nickname in college for a bit. What's my favourite thing in the entire world? Streaming. Well, no, filmmaking. Filmmaking. Yeah, they made jokes. Everyone in my college class made jokes that I had a fat ass. So they basically that was my nickname in college. It was just Joe with a fat back. That was my nickname for 2 years. Right, so the river is... Oh, bloody hell. Wrong place. There we go. So now we've got a river. The river is almost done. We've got 2 more layers to do of the river. But we have to do the 2 here. So eventually we can blow this. Eventually we can blow that up. And then we'll have a huge river to sail down. No, the Aiden King thing, Red Lord, is about that every time I put an announcement in about my book and I put out everyone or a little announcement about a stream, he comments underneath it, Joey, because at Climate of Joe, because I don't think he likes that I put announcements in. Well, I don't think he likes that I put at everyone announcements in, because, you know, he gets the ping that I've put a message in, which, if you don't want a message that if you don't want the important announcements, like if you don't want the important announcements, switch to do not disturb when you don't get notified. That's just my opinion on it, but yeah, it's not beef with him. It's just that every time that I comment, put an announcement in, he comments in. That's why I said to him, "Are you going to do this all the time?" It will become source blocks, but if you do that, you have a natural water. So you have bits that are... I need to find a natural bit now to prove what I was going to mention, and that is... In fact, I might have some biscuits in it. I might have some chocolate biscuits and a cup of tea in a minute. Right, we've got a river here. I made these rivers are huge, by the way. Now, should we go and see how well we've done? Let's go and see how big this river is now, eh? So the river's actually starting to fill in. Bloody hell, it's warm, guys. We're almost at 100 views. We're at 3,000 views. So I've just hit 49,000 views for this month. So we are going to hit 50,000 views this month. Tomorrow, tell me that scary story. I can't really tell you the story. You're going to have to read it in the future, because I haven't finished it. I'm only on chapter 6. I am sending a character to prison in a minute for a crime they didn't commit, because all the evidence is pointing to somebody. DNA is pointed to one person, so I am sending someone to prison for a crime they haven't committed. But I might have to end the stream in a minute, guys, because I am very warm and sweaty, because it's very hot. I've probably sweated off a few kgs today. Go take a dip in the bathtub. No, I want to dip in the hot tub. I want to dip in the hot tub where I know it's about -5 degrees. Oh. Bloody hell, Inter turned it around. They scored late. Bloody hell. Looking at the Club World Cup scores a minute. What's the one late? What's the one now then? There's one at 11 o'clock. Real Madrid are on tomorrow. What TV channel are they going to be on in the UK? They're going to be on DAZN. Joe, I have till midnight. Joe, who you got a crush on? No one, to be honest. What's the worst thing in the entire world? What's the worst thing in the entire world? Oh, a guy that bullied me in school because he was always rude to me. A guy that bullied me in school because he was cocky and arrogant. And I really want, because I want to be a filmmaker. Oh no. Everybody hated me actually. Gold cars, my little siblings listening. No, I was bullied by the thing I absolutely hate. The worst thing in the world, Mia, is a kid who was in my school year. A guy. He's obviously a guy now, but a guy in my school year who was absolutely horrible. And the reason I say he was horrible, guys, is that told me I was gonna fail. If it always fail, oh, you're gonna fail this. You're arrogant. You're this. You're that. And this guy was just rude. And because I want to be a filmmaker, because I've studied film production, I really want to win an Oscar. I want to get on the stage and go, thank you to the person that said to me I wasn't going to get anywhere in life. Hi, Tim. I just got an Oscar. Fuck you. Perfect. Who's my favourite parent? I can't say it. I can't say my mum or my dad. I can't say my dad because it's my mum's birthday today. I can't say my mum because my dad might be listening. That's tight. That's like asking someone what your favourite sibling is. I mean, I have no choice. Because I've only got one sibling. Whew. But yeah, guys, we will end this stream we'll end this stream in 10 minutes because then it'd be 9 hours. I started streaming at 1:20 and it's now... Hello, Tunic. Welcome back. I'm going to end this stream in a minute because we're almost... In 10 minutes we'll end this stream because we've been streaming for 9 hours and, I mean, I've taken my shirt off, guys, 2 hours ago because it was that warm. It was stuck to my back. So just tell me, this is how hot it is for me, guys. So you're 2 hours ahead of me then, Tunic. Because for me, it's 12 minutes past 10. I am going to dunk in that hot tub. I'm going to have to. And it's so warm. This is 2010's Plaza, by the way, guys. I built this I built this at the end of 2019. So I built this 6 years ago. Bloody hell. I'm feeling old now, realising that build is 6 years old. I remember building it. In fact, this world's 8 years old. I created this in 2017. Now I have to ask my parents some more time on CapCut. You could watch one of my YouTube videos or something. It might be... there's over 1,000 of them. You could watch one of my YouTube videos. There's over 1,000 of them. They're just not live. Time-lapse tower built by Clammative Joe. It was meant to be for a YouTube video, and then my YouTube video corrupted, so I built the largest skyscraper anyone will ever see. I built the largest skyscraper you guys will ever see. It's 64 blocks wide, guys, and I've never got round to putting the windows in. I've got round to putting the windows in on these bits up to here. On my screen it says I have 102 likes. Yeah, for me it says 100, but it's because 101 likes. Yeah, it says 101 likes. It says 100 likes for me, 101 for you, because it's still verifying the last like. you guys see one more than I do because it's just how it's verified. It says 100 for me as well. But you know, some people do just not like my streams. In fact, guys, we're 57 subscribers away from hitting 6,500. That's incredible. We've got 700 subs this month. We've got 700 subs this month. This, as it stands, let's have a look. As it stands, we've got exactly 700 subs this month, but we've picked up 20 today. This will be the biggest month ever for... This will be my biggest month ever for subscribers. The biggest month ever in the past... No, it'd be my biggest month in the last 2 years. It'd be my biggest month in the last 2 years. Because in 2022, I gained like 1,000. But that was 2022. That was 3 years ago. Bloody hell. I'll probably stream on my birthday again this year. I streamed on my birthday last year, and I jokingly said this is the last 10 minutes of me being 21. Some people can't even achieve this. That is true. Yeah. I mean, I literally hit monetization. I literally hit monetization today as well. 2 and 3 likes, yeah. But when did you start your channel, Sue? When for 2 weeks? So when I thought you said years. When did you start your channel? Because if you started your channel not that long ago, it's not easy to grow. It's not easy for your channel to grow. I mean, April 21st, 2025. So 80 subscribers, 38,000 views. That's good because you've got less subscribers than I had at the time, but you got a lot more views than I did when I created my channel. Honestly, it took me 10 months to get my first 100 subs. It took me 10 months to get my first 100 subs. It took me a year and a half to get 600. It took me another 2 years. Yeah. You started on April 21st. That's 2 months. That's 2 months today. You've got 79 in 2 months. Yeah, you're doing a lot better than I did when I started my YouTube channel. In fact, when I started my YouTube channel, I went through a period of 2 years where I didn't gain a sub. My channel, I got 600 subs between December 27th. No, that's my birth. Sorry, that's my date of birth. That's my birthday. Sorry, I got 600 subs between December 12th of 2016 to summer 2018. From summer 2018. But yeah, between summer 2018 and and February 2020, I didn't gain a sub. I didn't gain a sub on this channel for 2 years. I was convinced to delete this channel. So you guys all on this channel calling me all these funny names. There is a strong in another world. Honestly, there was a strong chance in another world this channel wouldn't exist. In another world, this YouTube channel would not exist, guys, because I considered deleting this YouTube channel in 2019. In 2019 time, I considered deleting this YouTube channel. Parallel universe, yeah. In another universe, this channel might not exist. I considered deleting this YouTube channel in 2019 because I didn't gain a sub for 2 years. I didn't gain a sub for 2 years. No one was watching my videos anymore. I actually moved my Survival Legacy series to my other YouTube channel where there was actually people watching. Yeah, and in another timeline or another world, I might have deleted this channel because yeah, I just wasn't getting anything. And then we got into COVID. Who remembers COVID? That was a time period. Who remembers how bad COVID was in the UK? If you're from the UK. If any of you are from the UK, who remembers COVID? Me? Yep. I went into COVID at 5'7". Who remembers COVID? As in the virus pandemic 5 years ago this year. Honestly, that's not right. I got it once as well. Somebody told me a couple of days ago. A guy on my stream the other day told me it didn't exist, and told me it didn't exist. I'm like, it did exist. I had it. Okay. It didn't have anything on me. Yeah, but it didn't have anything on anyone. I found out I was asymptomatic, so I found out that I didn't carry any symptoms. But on that regard, though, I went into COVID. So I was 17 when COVID started. I went into COVID. I was 5'7". I was 5'7" when COVID started. I was 17. I was 5'7". And when I came out of COVID, I was 5'9", and I was almost 40 kg heavier than I went in. I came out of COVID at 99 kg. I came out 36 kg heavier. You burnt the water. Yeah, I came out of COVID 36 kg heavier than I went in. And in fact, I didn't lose weight for 4 years until last year when I was ill. There was a guy in my stream earlier on that mentioned about, I've gained 12 pounds this year, I feel fat. I'm like, I gained 37 kg during COVID. 37 kg is literally 37 kg. 37 kg is 81 pounds, and this guy was moaning about 12. But yeah. But on that regard, though, like when I came out of COVID, want to hear a joke? Of course we want to hear jokes. Why wouldn't we want to hear a joke? Oh. What did the water cup say to the bottle of water? I have no idea. What did the water cup? I'm empty without you. Ha! Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Welcome to Pizza Hut, guys, because I couldn't get the Z's right, so it says Pizza Hut. Anyway, I'm probably going to end this stream in a minute, guys, because I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's 10 o'clock at night, and I am sweating my fucking tits off. It's so hot. It's like 36 degrees. Riddle I made. Cool. I love a good riddle, so let's do the riddle. But before we end the stream, let's do a riddle. Why not? I think I just farted. Sorry, guys. Yep. There we go. We're going to wait for the riddle to appear. But what has to be burnt before it can be called a different name? Ooh. Wood. Because it becomes ash. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Firewood. And then it becomes burnt firewood. Then it becomes burnt wood. Pork chop. If we're talking about Minecraft, then it's a pork chop because it's a. No, I don't know. This is gonna be so simple, but then it's like it's in your face at the end of it. Oh no. I don't know. Fire. It's food. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Tell me when you quit, by the way. I do quit. I can't. I honestly. This is gonna stare me in the face. After, in a minute, this is gonna. I do quit. This is gonna stare me in the face. This will stare me in the face, and then I'll be sat there thinking, I do quit. So I'm like, this will stare me in the. It'll stare me in the face. It is as well. Yeah. I knew it would stare me in the face, but then I hardly eat toast, so I totally forgot. Yeah, because it's bread. I actually really like these houses, actually, guys. I think, right. I think we're going to finish that build off, and I'm going to end this stream, guys, because it's 10:30 at night. I am falling asleep. But it's kind of controversial. How's it controversial? How is toast controversial? Yeah. But it's like saying what came first, the chicken or the egg? Because you've got to have the egg to have the chicken, but you can't. You've got to have the egg to have the chicken, but the chicken lays the egg. I'm back. I just want to break. That's alright. I'm going to end the stream in a second because I've been streaming for 9 hours. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching this stream over the last 9 hours. I love riddles. Oh, I got a good riddle actually. I started streaming at 20 past 1 UK time. Yeah, good night everybody. Thank you for watching the stream and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.